Pause. Sudden quiet. Oh no. Pear preserves? I don't think I've had pear preserves. I like apricot preserves. Cosmic Crisp would be something your brother would be ordering at the dispensary. You know what Cosmic Crisp sounds like? It sounds like a Little Debbie snack cake. That's what I thought they were talking about. I thought it was like some kind of like freaking like mass manufactured factory pastry. No, it's apparently an apple, so cool. It's actually pretty cool. Continue. There we are. Okay, so question. Do we like the visual effects we're using on this? Or does it look too weird? We're using vintage mode, right? Oh, we could do dot by dot too. Yeah, no, vintage does like CRT, like curvature and stuff. So if you do dot by dot like this, it just looks like pixel perfect, right? Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then if you do the vintage, it looks like this. I like them both. We were using this about half the stream yesterday, and I didn't hear any complaints. Used to pack your camel pack with Fuji, apples, oranges, trail mix, and ruffles. Nice. That sounds like a pretty good one. Texture's a nightmare for pears for you? Aw, that's too bad. What's up, Tronklos? How are you? It's good to see you. It's hard to see the gameplay. What do you mean? I don't understand. Are we commenting on something else? Hold on. Are you answering a different question? They still sell them near the border. Cosmic brownies? Those aren't still sold? I still see those. They both look cool? I think so too, yeah. It's hard on your eyes. Dot by dot looks cleaner. There's a time when you really liked the Little Debbie fudge rounds. I used to eat like a lot of that stuff as a kid, but not anymore. You like the crisp one better? You like the CRT emulation? You'll get better? I like to hear that. You will get better. It's nice to have you here. Cosmic brownies are good. Oh, cosmic cupcakes. Here, let's do a poll on it. How about we do a poll? That way people can anonymously vote too. Let's do a poll. Because I think we all got different opinions. Which visual style? Pixel perfect? CRT emulation. And we'll make it just 1 minute. Really quick poll. Here we go. There you go. All right, now you can vote on a poll about which visual style we're going to use. And I'll show them again. This is the CRT emulation right now. Okay. It's got the little curvature, some very subtle scan lines, and some composite blur to it. Okay. And then the other option.
Music, Raphael? What the fuck are you doing?
It's pixel perfect.
You have my support.
Yo!
Shadow_0F_dragons has subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you so much, Shadow. Heck yeah. That self-paid sub. Gluten-free, organic, non-GMO, artisanal sub. Helping with the pee-pee. Can we go back to the top down? You got it. Here you go. Here's top down. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Enjoy those ad-free experience and the best emotes on Twitch. The Pixel Perfect's nicer to see, but the CRT's hitting your nostalgia button. Something fierce. Yeah. You the nerd they made repos look for? Wait, what does that mean? Overwhelming results? Wait, where's the poll? Oh, the hype train's blocking it. Okay. I can't see it. Good. It just won't let me see it now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh, yeah, overwhelming results. Yeah, I see it now. Woo! Okay, we're going to stick with this. Thanks, everyone, for voting. I appreciate it. I think they both look good, but yeah. No, we can go back to this. Not a problem. I'm happy with both of them. Okay. That was a good turnout on that poll, too. Thanks. Well, you like Pixel Perfect? It seems brighter now. It's the same level. It's just doesn't have scan lines, right? So technically, it's the same brightness, but since it doesn't have every other line being slightly darkened, right? Or with a black transparent line on it, then it's visually brighter now. So yeah. Sneaker, thanks for 8 and 16. Thank you, thank you. Oh, repo the game. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I don't remember why I was here. I think we were resting here. This game's neat. I like it. This game's neat. We got pretty far, I think. It feels like we did. You were shoveling pad thai in your mouth and missed the pole. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. We have to go... Oh, yeah, we were buying freaking sodas for, like, hobos, basically. That's why we came here. We keep running into, like, homeless people that are like, give me cola. It's like, all right. But then they give you, like, really good information. So it's like, okay, fine. I'll buy some more cola. It's such an odd, like, concept, but this is where we're at right now. So let's do this. You may proceed. I am proceeding. I don't know how long this game is, but it feels like we've gotten pretty strong. So for whatever reason this game ends early tonight, I already do have Phantasy Star 2 ready to go if we need to just switch to it. They wanted to make it beer or liquor but couldn't. Possibly. You buy cola and burgers, so my guess is that those are just super Americanized names. Cola is the pathway for you, gotcha? Yeah. If someone wants to get in my good graces and offer me a beverage, it's got to be a really good coffee or tea. That's the way to go. This is the way. Look at the little tiny chunk down there. It's your favorite tea, Jasmine. Noah learned to spell, gain a level. Hell yeah. What spell did Noah learn? Telly. That's new. Noah did not have that before. What does that do? Spell list. Telepath. Lets you understand more monsters' languages. Oh, cool. You get some single estate tea from Assam region. It's black tea but tastes like berries.
Darbycus1158
Save the hype train.
2 subs to the Finny Bears.
With the Kirby dance. Yo, thanks Darbycus for the 2 gift subs. I'm busy, don't bother me. Yeah, that guy's... Talk to spiders. I don't want to talk to spiders. That sounds scary, man. All right, we were going this way. Oh, it's this way. This way. Gold lens. These guys are just good money. Thank you, Darbycus. Appreciate it, man. While we're hyping, let's take a look at our box art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tier 2s and a tier 3s on there so far. So anyone that self-pays for those is going to get their name added to this box art for these 3 months. And if we hit the 3 months of 300 self-paid subs score, self-paid sub score, then I'll make this into a real box. This was a repro box of a Super Nintendo game that was in Japan only. I will do that for this box with all of the names on there that helped contribute. This is our 7030 Quest 2. It's the second game, okay? It's the sequel because we did it in 2023. I like the box art. I hope you all like it. I spent a lot of time working on it. It was fun. I like doing stuff like that. I think it looks cool as hell. Now I want it to be a real game. How awesome would that be? The Subs of Salvation. Yeah, I went with like Dragon Quest style. Yeah. I was like, oh, I want to like homage Dragon Quest here. I think this is where I wanted to go. Yeah, there was a guy here who wanted a cola. Do you have your road pass? Yes. Do 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 do. Yes, I have my road pass. It would be a cool game. Hell yeah. Yeah, it would. Boo boo. Open door with Duggan key. Okay, let's save. When I'm in a dungeon, I always save on slot B here. And then I just use A for all the others. I think to see this guy, could you spare me a cup of cola? Yeah. Spider monsters are actually very intelligent. Okay. B for Bungeon. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. That was an important detail. We are in the Bungeon. All right, use the Duggan key. You can talk to spiders? I thought you were actually telling me to do that. Something like Gothic Mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Ooh. Wait, let's see that again. The tower deep in the Gothic Mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. The subs have been stolen. You have to find and retrieve them to bring salvation to the people. Heck yeah. With all them eyes, they could see the knowledge of the universe. Polymetal will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Thank you, Spider. What the hell? I didn't even have to cast a spell for that one. That was interesting. Alright, cool. Whatever. That was a very informative spider. Yep, he's still there. Okay. Spiders are very intelligent, chat. They know all about metallurgy, apparently. Who would have guessed? Expectation subversion? Yeah. I haven't seen anyone for a long time. Will you talk with me? Sure. I've got a friend in Bortivo. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Okay. Cerberus, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Look, the chunk, he got a little bigger. He's a little bigger now. A little bigger. Little chunk, man. He gets bigger for any amount of bits or subs during a hype train. Pretty cool. That condition. What are you talking about, Zapara? Weird robot. Duggan key. Yeah, 1988 Crow. Right? Yo, Matthews with 200 bits. Thank you. All right. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for your very generous support. Look at how cool the dungeon exploring is in this game. They did such a good job. Duggan key. There's your fireworks. Do you know the robot Hapsby? I don't. Oh, you don't want it for that one, Cerberus? So what'd you put it on? Let's see. Oh, Final Fantasy X too. Buddy Cthulhu. Yo, thanks for the PS1 ASMR, buddy. Thanks, dude. What's up, Cartube? Yeah, first play. It's a robot made of Laconia, but it has been abandoned somewhere
tiny jumping spider
as being useless. Hapsby. I wonder what that's all about. Cartube, how's you been? How your streams going? Am I just like letting prisoners out or visiting them? I wonder what I'm doing here. This is weird. On the far side of the mountain lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. Stream's great. Almost at the end of Shin Megami Tensei 4. I think I have that. This game, right? 3DS? I've heard this is really good. Just glad to hear that it's going well. It looks cool, doesn't it? It looks pretty cool. These SMT games are like old school JRPG style, right? Do these still do the dungeon crawling? Like the old originals? Like the grid dungeon crawling? Like the very originals were like what we're playing now. They did that kind of dungeon exploration. It's third person, but they still do that? That's cool. You love SMT4? The soundtrack's a banger? Gotcha. There's a part 2 to it, says OJ Machine. No way. I think we're doing a jailbreak, Belvin. Yeah. I think we're up to no good. Oh, I already went in there. Okay. It's third person, but it's still a dungeon crawler. It sounds cool. Doo-doo-doo. I like that this dungeon key, opens every lock in the universe. Do you want to open it? No, I want to search it. There's nothing special. Okay. It still blew up and it's empty. What does that search function do? I feel like that function in this game is useless. It has never once done anything, has it? Oh, man. They got us good there. That did a lot of damage. Do-do-do-do. You can search the boxes and it never does anything, yeah. I'm Leveno. If you've come for help, you had best forget it. Leave. No. You want me to build a spaceship for you? Not a chance. I can't accept such a responsibility. Why am I asking him to build spaceships right now? You're certainly persistent. Well, if you will do as I say, I will help you. Is it a deal? Yeah. Okay, I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then. Do not waste worry on me. Okay. That was different. It has 2 parts. You own the second part physically. The first part was only available digitally. What did I just show then? I just showed a 3DS card. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I literally just showed it. Make me a spaceship. No, please. Well, okay, fine. Yeah, that's basically what just happened. Skeletons. Ooh. Got some big skellies. You found 2 reasons to use search so far? Really? What are they? You lost 30 minutes because you didn't know you could pass through the doctor. Anytime I like ask somebody to do something in this game and they say no, apparently you just keep talking to them. That's what we've discovered. You have the first game physical, got the special edition box with the guide and everything. Ooh, cool. Nice. Let's fight these. Let's go. No, what do you got? Do fire. Fire's okay. It's okay. It's better for bosses because it's like a double hit. Meow. I love the cat teammate in this game. It's so tanky. He dodges everything. He's great. Meow is awesome. We got these guys. This ain't no problem. Bloop. One down. Donk. Donk. 2 down. Donk. We got this. 3 down. They're all dead. Meow. Advance the level. Oh, didn't advance the level. No, advance the level. Skelly has a chest. Gimme. There's 400 Macedos. That's okay. Having to talk to him that many times, it almost feels like the old game trend where you miss a thing and get lost completely. Yeah, absolutely. Both uses of search involve standing in a specific spot for a key item. Okay, so it's something I haven't encountered yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Up until recently, your answer would have been Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. For a game you always wanted to try. But you're weeks deep into your first playthrough, which got past the first hour of getting used to the jank. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. You were looking for it 2 years ago, didn't find it physically? I just showed it, yeah. Unless I'm making it up. Like, I don't... Like, it's sitting right there. It said SMT4 on it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry I couldn't find it, but yeah, it's definitely a thing. Oh yeah, I can heal here. How much is it gonna cost? Who needs to be healed? 54? No, that's too much. I'll just go back to the other town to heal. Most of the old games you wanted to try already, you have, thanks to emulation. 3DS RPGs, you buy them on release or pay $250 for them later. Whew. That gets you. Is he here? Oh, this is the secondhand shop. Let's see if I have anything I need to sell. I don't think so. No, I don't. All right. Flippy drive installed. Man, I don't think I'm ever going to get mine, Seamus. I think all those goofy tariffs are going to block it. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think it's just going to make it like impossible for them to sell without taking a loss or drastically raising prices or something. Strong recommend a Laser Bear SD extender. That I didn't get. Yeah. He's lying. It's just an elaborate green screen effort. Oh. Who's lying? I'm lying? Feels bad. There's nothing special in this room. Okay. Didn't this guy tell me to go here? Oh, he's in one of these houses. That's what it is. Here he is. It's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Oh, that's the guy that's like, leave me alone. Okay. He's in here. Didn't I say I made it up? Do I need to show it again? All right. Hello? It's right here. It's this. This thing. This is the thing that CarTube has been streaming and that I own that I already showed. It's right here. SMT4. It's an elaborate green screen effort. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good game. Yeah, that's what I hear. This is what I'm being told. Some of those things they could price it even higher without tariffs and they'd still sell out. Depends, yeah. Yeah. You regret not getting the Dragon Quest 8 3DS port before it skyrocketed in price. It's not surprising it went up. I'm misreading it? Sorry, I got Wing. I am. I must be. I do that sometimes. Thanks for being good-humored about it, though. What? Dr. Luveno has returned. He will build another spaceship? I'll be there right away. All right, good. But I'm going to go in here again. Okay, I wanted to see if it'll let me search around, but it didn't. Okay. You found your unopened DQ8 3DS copy recently. Dang. That's... Are you going to sell it? Because damn. That's kind of... That could get you some dollars. You wish you could have found it. Was 3DS eShop had it? There you go. You're gonna need me to play these slower? You've only finished the first one. No. No, I finish games too slow as it is. I'm gonna go with this pace, okay? What's the DQ8 3DS asking price? I have no idea. Let's go find out. Boom, 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 boom. Dragon Quest 8 3DS. Completes 100. Sealed is 120. That's not bad. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Actually, I thought it was going to be like 200 plus. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be more. Maybe I was mixing that with a different one. Let's see.
We all know SMT4 is an elaborate hoax. Like the moon landing. Or the truth about
Well, this one's
Bigfoot,
good too.
Or the Green Bay Packers. It's all a conspiracy. Finama chaos, finama giggle.
Oh man, that's too funny. That's too funny. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, this is Dragon Quest 7's not bad. I do have one on DS that's expensive though. I have this one. Yeah. It's actually thankfully finally dipped below 200. DQ5 is like probably one of the most expensive ones. Thank you for 100 bits, Darbicus. Thank you. The Green Bay Packers aren't real. They can't hurt you. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, this was over 200. Look at that. Now it's more reasonably down, closer to 150 to 175 complete. But yeah. Yeah. DQ games. I'm glad I have those. Check the price of Kuon. I'm good. I don't want to. I don't want to look up the price of that or Kudelka or Panzer Dragoon Saga or anything like that. You know, it's just like, it's better that I don't know. Yeah, 5's awesome as far as DQ games go.
No, I don't wanna.
Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200 Mercedes involved. He said, however. Interesting. Will you pay? Yes. Thank you. I can now get to work. Please wait 1 moment. That's a very fast spaceship production. All right. Has it been 1 moment? It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Oh, okay. Wow. 1,200 for spaceship's a scary price. Yeah. That was like a drop in the bucket for us. It was a drop in the bucket. The conspiracy theorist actually no longer works for the Packers. Good to know, Seamus. Thank you. Today we learned. It cannot be hurried. Show a bit more patience. Wait, did he say something different? Success. He did. I present a superb spaceship, the Luveno. But you cannot fly a spaceship. You must find a robot named Hapsby. He can fly a spaceship. Okay. We have to find a Hapsby. I'm busy. Don't bother me. Oh, he's saying that again. Play Ultima 1. If I ever play Ultima, it would be like 4, 5, or 6. Hapsby. Someone asked me if I knew about this robot named Hapsby, right? But they didn't actually tell me how to find him. If they did, I forgot. Now we have to find Hapsby. He sounds like a butler's name, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like a butler's name? All right, we didn't finish exploring here, so. Let's explore this island to completion.
Hasio 1776 has subscribed for 46 months.
Thank you, Hasio.
Finamagriddy.
He says your name is Hasio. Fishman. Talk. They cannot understand each other. Wait, let's cast that spell that Noah has. Here. Magic telepathy. Noah and Fishman cannot understand each other. Damn, even that spell won't do it.
Do you kiss the fish on the lips?
And now they're mad and trying to murder him. That's fine.
Kiss the fish on the lips.
He said Hapsby was on this planet? Okay. I mean, that does narrow down half the game for us. So, that is helpful. Because we have 2 planets access now, currently. Access to 2 planets. Why are words so difficult today? What the hell? Shellfish. We haven't seen those before. Dodge. Bonk. Well, they are tanky, not surprisingly. We got this. 1 down. Bonk. It's a Whirlipede from Pokemon. Donk. 28 experience is pretty good. 368 Mercedes, also pretty good. Those are good experience. Why are there 2 enemy HP pools? Because there was 2 shellfish. It shows one for each amount of enemy that you encounter. The most we've seen is 6. So right now there's 2 dead trees, which we've also not encountered yet. These are new. We just one-shot it. GG, easy. Nice. Very little experience. Those are just easy enemies. That was a good question, Bellman, because I was wondering the same thing when I first started playing this. Wow, there's 8 swarms. Okay, this is the most enemies we've ever seen in one spot. That's a lot. These are really easy enemies, though. He said the robot was made of something specific. Yeah, some metal that started with L. Ow. Swarm! Laconia? Zodiacos? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I think that was the metal he said. That sounds right. Those are, like, not worth fighting. Because they're just such basic enemies. Is it Laconia? Yeah? Should we say Laconia again, just in case? I'm not sure. Say it more. It might help. Alright, so there was some, like, lava or poison swamp up there. I don't think we finished exploring in the mountains. You remember the D&D Gold Box computer games? I did, Eye of the Beholder, I want to say, like, 3 years ago on stream. It was pretty good. I was hand drawing the maps though, and it made the playthrough take like twice as long. It was fun drawing the maps, but I was like so focused on that I was missing chat all the time. Whoa, this thing looks mean. We're gonna have Meow cure Noah just in case, and then I'll have you do fire on it. Brr! It's not bad, we got this. Oh, excuse me. I need my water. Water. Now let's get to level. Cure is a tier 2 heal. Manticore. Whoa, that guy looks cool. Dude, the art in this game is awesome for 1988. You even have like varied battle backgrounds based on the terrain you're standing in. So impressive. What do you got, Manticore? You have a lot of money. It has the Giga Chad face. We didn't explore whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Other than it has dope music. Well, let's save, just in case this is like, yo, you're not supposed to be here kind of vibes. This could be that like tower that Medusa's in that they were talking about. Which we might not be ready for. I don't know. Bard's Tale? I've never played it. I've heard it's pretty good. Stalker? Okay, these enemies are really strong looking. Holy crap. Well, he only did 1 damage to me, but we're not doing much damage to him. Okay. Ow! These are tough. Better play right now, OJ? I don't know if I should be here right now. The robot might be in here. Who knows? We got one. One's down. Come on. They don't seem to hit very hard. They just take forever to kill. You'd appreciate the attack animations that are more than random slash lines. Yeah, there's a lot of polish in this, isn't there, Bellman? 176 experience is good. Almost 700 Masada. Wow. Wow. The map drawing part was awesome. I like the map drawing part. The big downside of it was I was focused on that and just missing chat all the time. So it made things really quiet. So that's why I haven't gone back. Open the chest. You found cola. All right, thanks. Yay, cola. Oh, geez, Odin's almost dead. Holy crap. Here, Noah, you heal him. You snagged the Bard's Tale trilogy on Steam recently? Remember it being on the bigger floppies back in the day. Bard's Tale is like the Doom of RPG adventure games back in the day. It was ported to everything on the planet. Like just everything. There's so many versions of that game. It's really impressive. The Steam versions of iBeholder games come with the Auto Mapper bundled in. Yeah, I'm sure there was something I could use, but I was playing Eye of the Beholder on my retro PC, like the original version. I wasn't playing anything on Steam or GOG.
Duggan key.
Where's this go? You will soon find out the truth. Okay. Let's just leave that old man in there. You got it on GOG? The cola is probably flat. You're probably right. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? Oh. I was accidentally hitting my joystick and it was making me spin around. Whoops. That was funny. I thought the game was like bugging out on me. No, that was me. That was me. I did that. Maybe he could tell us truths. Should we talk to him again? Maybe he's one of those NPCs, right? Let's try it. He could be. What do you think, Surprise Bees? Oh, that's downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. I went the wrong way. He was in this door. I was bugging out on me. That's true. Yeah. Duggan Geek. Beep beep. You'll soon find out the truth. Oh, he just keeps saying the same thing. All right. All right. I feel like I shouldn't be here right now, but we're here right now. We're seeing what this is about. Do do do. More stalkers. Oh, dang. There's 3 of them this time. What does rope spell do? Let's try it. Bow, 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 bow. Don't dodge my attacks. Alice's magic is not effective. Okay. That was great. Old man screams, "Wake up, sheeple!" in a cave. Yeah, everybody's gonna hear him down there. We get one guy that has multiple talks, and now everyone can be like that. They should be, right? Ow. These might not be worth fighting. They do give a lot of money, though. But damn, they take forever to kill. You found a cyberpunk-themed dice tower to 3D print, and you have all the colors you need. Do you really need another multi-day print in your life? He's saying that, chat, so if someone else makes the decision for him, he wants you all to just say yes.
And truth, these are the NPC credit card companies don't want you to know about.
Oh, okay. There's some deep, dark secrets to that, you know? Do you need another dice tower? A valid question.
Don't give in to corpo brain manipulation, my choom.
Nice. Getting straight into the lingo. I'm saving all my MP for heals at this point. I think we should leave here and like go rest up. This does not feel like the right place. It might be. It just feels like a huge difficulty spike. And someone said you would find the Medusa in the mountains, which we're not doing right now. We're trying to find a robot. So I don't think he's going to be here. You'll always need another dice tower, says Mira. Print it or I'll make it so the only game you play for the rest of the time is the N64 Classic Glover. Wow. That's a pretty solid threat, Mandel. You're really going to have to consider it now. One more hit. GG. Lots of experience. Meow learned to spell. No, learned to spell. Stalker had 1,044 Masada. Woo! Woo! What spell did Meow learn? Meow learned... I don't know. Exit? I think Meow learned exit. What is trap? I have a trap spell?
Yay, I like money.
When did I get that? Okay. That might help me disarm traps. What'd you get, Noah? Wind. He got a spell called Wind. Offensive magic creates 3 tornadoes. I like that. That sounds pretty good. All right, let's get out of here. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. This doesn't feel right now. I'm gonna go heal up. Beep beep. I'm gonna go heal up. Here. Now that we're out, we can do this. Cast, fly. Nice. It took me all the way back here. This is actually where I wanted to go. Oh, it's because this is the last place we slept. It teleported us to another planet. I don't think the random Cerberus, no. They're designed, as far as I can tell. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to go back to that planet, though. Flew to another planet like Superman or something. Yeah, live her best. That's a good point. The spell's called fly, not teleport. We did just fly to another planet. That's pretty wild. Here, this is where we want to go. Why do we need a spaceship with a spell like that? I think it only takes you somewhere that you've been. That's the catch, right? It's only somewhere you've been. So the spaceship could just be our one-way, ticket. You cannot come through here. This is my area. This guy's still blocking this. It's really weird. It's his area, chat. Ah! All right, let's continue exploring. I'm just taking a big stretch. Okay, I felt good. Do I have any tea left? No. All right, water it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure we gotta walk through that, like, poison swamp or whatever it was. Oh, dang, 4 skeletons. Let's try our new spell, Wind. It hit 3 targets. That's not bad. We can handle these. Look at that. We got this one, chat. Ow! Ow! Thanks for the follows, folks. Enjoy your chill. You got those anonymous follows, so you won't get called out unless you want to. Dude, this game is a good soundtrack.
Skeleton is killed.
Give me your treasure. We have over 10,000 macetas now.
We could probably buy a spaceship with that much.
Smile. You posted a neat interview with the devs from an old book in retro. Oh, sick. Yeah, I want to read that after stream. Speaking of interview, my 5th interview is live on my YouTube chat. I interviewed my good friend, Parallax Stella. She used to work for IGN. She does the hosting for the DICE Award show. Does a bunch of other stuff. That was a good one. You should check it out. Give me some watch hours and views on that. I like the way I do interviews. I like finding out why people do the things they do and not like how. Noah was non-binary in early drafts. It's crazy how ahead of time this was. Yeah, we couldn't tell what Noah's gender was, so I've been trying to just say they. Flying between planets is through the blue brick corridor. No, that corridor didn't link the planets. I'm still on the first planet here. Which means that fly didn't actually take me to another planet then, didn't it? No, you're right. You're right, Belvin. We never did leave the planet. I just thought we did. For some reason, I thought we were on the other planet. But no, we went through the corridor instead of taking the spaceship. So it was on the same planet. You're right. Dude, that's a good catch. Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Belvin's right. Ooh, damaged terrain. Evo dead. We got him. Thanks, Mira. Can't buy the spaceship, but the pilot is priceless. Apparently, yeah. 32 Macedas. This looks like a town. I want to go here. It is. It's another rundown town. Man, what happened to these people? In this pile of junk somewhere, there's supposed to be a usable robot. But you know how rumors be. I definitely know how it be. That's a pile of junk if I've ever seen one. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Did they give me any items for this? No. Alright. We're gonna actually deal with it? To deal with what? 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 Protevo's my turf. Don't you mess around here. Now get! Alright. Jeez, this place, man. It's people. The Evil Dead? Oh yeah, we gotta get his chainsaw, right? Nothing special about it. Okay. Search. Nothing special about it. Okay. What do we got here? Search. Nope. Nothing special. Okay, this is not going well. Is it the last place I looked or none of them? Let's see. Nope. They're all not special. They're all not special. There was nothing in this place. This is just like a ruin. It's just a straight up ruin. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what's over here. That scared me. Good. Thank you, Taters, for 125 bits. And for the heart attack. It's a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No. Search. Do you want to open it? No. Cast meow trap. Meow spotted and disarmed the trap. Yo, it works. Let's go. It's empty. You know, it was fun. Damn it. This game is rude. Everyone get dead. It's going to be on the quiz. Vampire. Ooh, let's fight this. These fought us early on in the game once and absolutely murdered us. We got it now. We got it now. Oh, they gave a flash item too. Interesting. I don't need it, but I can sell it. Let's go this way. Comb the edges. That's how I like to do my explorings. I should probably save. I thought this was going to be a simple passage, but this is like a full-on cave right now. Staircase? A treasure chest. Don't open it. Search it. Doesn't seem to be anything special. Search sucks. Let's cast trap again. Trap. There was no trap. You found escaper. Escaper. Turns you temporarily invisible to escape combat. That was not worth this long winding path, but it was, I don't know, it was fun to find treasure. I like finding treasure. Even when it's kind of menial, it's still fun going on that journey. Okay, go back. Oops. Let's go this way. Let's go back west. Oh, this branches significantly right here. Ah! Vampire! You find it funny that your name is Bruce is poke fun at the whole chainsaw good trope? It's too heavy and unwieldy to realistically use as a weapon. Yeah, but it is cool. Oh man, it blew up! Oh, the enemies can drop trap chests now. I didn't know that. Alright. Doink.
The real treasure were the friends we made along the way, and the heart attack Finn received from a biddler. That too.
That was very treasurable. I'm sure you all treasured that moment. Everybody needs heals. This is a scary dungeon. No, leveled. Open the chest. 300 Mercedes. All right, meow. Cure Noah. Meow, cure Odin. That's good for now. Ooh, there's a lot of branching paths here. All right, let's go continue south. Oh, okay, so that just connects that side. No, I don't want to open it. I want to cast trap. There was no trap. You found flash. Why do I keep finding those? What is this game telling me? That just lets you see in the dark, but I have the lantern. Does it have a combat use, maybe? Perhaps. I like how many people actually had played this before. I got a lot of people that were excited when they saw me playing this, which is surprising to me because this was like Master System and not even Genesis. It's pretty cool. I feel like with how strong we are right now, that it's within the realm of possibility of beating tonight, but it could be a lot longer than I expect. We'll find out. Polymetal is for sale in Abion. Okay. Sounds like we want to go to Abion. Back west, head north. This is likely going to take us outside the cave. Yep. Ooh, we're in a new area entirely. Save game. Will it save the game in progress? Yes. This feels way ahead of its time. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. Oh, where does this go? I don't know. Oh, interesting. This is all blocked off. Okay. Octopus! Dude, that is the scariest looking octopus I've ever seen. That thing looks like an alien chest burster or whatever. Xenomorph. Dude, I just saved. I don't want to save again. I just did. Yeah, I'm surprised at the communication with monsters too, Cody. Meow is such a beast. Meow is a good kitty. What's up, Pokeel? How are ya? How are ya? Alice advanced a level. Xenomoctopus. Moctopus, I like that. Fake octopus. More Xenomoctopus. You think the guys who made the soundtrack worked a little too hard? It's nearly too good. Yeah, this is the like FM version, I guess, that was in Japan. And the US had a different version. Killer calamari! Ow! Oh! That hurts! Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
256 mess does in there.
Managed to avoid drowning.
Dead end. What's over here? Town! Let's go! And it's not... Oh, it's kind of run down. It's getting there. This town is called Lore. We have been in decline thanks to the work of Lassic. I bet that's why those other 2 towns are messed up. It's because of him. Saving game. Jesus? Oh, you mean the hospital or whatever? Oh, yeah, you can resurrect your teammates in those churches when they're dead. Do you know about Lerma trees? No. They grow on the Altiplano Plateau on the planet Dezoris. Great. Good to know. Ads are about to start. I need a snack. Oh, they have an armory. Oh. Heat gun. Silver Fang. White Mantle. We might be buying all of these. You to work some overtime, so you're pretty burned out. Well, I'm glad you get to chill. Relax. Kick back. Do a self-care. Get a snack. You know. Let's all get up. Let's stretch. Also, don't forget to clip if funny or weird things happen. My editor needs more clips. Those help a lot. My editor needs more clips. Beep, beep. Dried berries and beef jerky. White Mantle is gear for Noah. Yeah, I think so, Bass.
You can remove functions and solder joints now.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was for. Whoever Roy is, boy, does he scream. What a shriek. What a wicked shriek. This music's good. I like beef jerky. Well, I want to make a sound. Let's see. SFX space 46. There you go. What's this one? Look at these bouncy things. What's this one? That one's way too good. Stars. Oh no, gotcha. Hopefully you were able to salvage it. All right, hands are done. Thank you. Self-care moment done.
Job's done. Job's done. I'm glad your job's done.
White Mantle, Heat Gun, Silver Fang. What is Noah using? Noah has a White Mantle, so we don't need to buy that. Okay, cool. Who's by the other two? He still got his churro, but you got laughed at. Your cat laughs at you? Your cat sounds pretty cool. Not because he's laughing at you, but because he can laugh. You know? Not many cats can do that. That's pretty sick. Heat gun. This is for Odin. Yeah. Let's see. What is Meow's current attack? 73. Okay. Okay. Silver Fang. Equip. Meow. Meow is now from 73 to 93. Oh my god, Meow is such a beast. Your stepdad laughed at you? Oh, okay. We have 2 letters now. We have A and O. There you go. We have 2 vowels from Patty. We're collecting more. Oh. Do we have a secondhand shop? You're going to try to kill Lassic, I hear. That's great. I've heard a certain crystal will block evil magic. Oh. Okay. Have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? Some say the Casbah Dragon has one. Oh. Secondhand shop? Damn. There's a village called Abion on the western edge of this island.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Do you know about lerma trees? Yes. Oh, never mind. He's like, oh, all right. I just took the wind out of that poor guy's sails. Like, you already know. My whole purpose of being in this town is useless. Oh, this was the armory. Okay. So I don't think there is a secondhand shop here. Yeah. No secondhand shop for us. What's up here? This is a pretty big area. I'm definitely getting lost. Manticore. Oh. The heat gun does 10 damage instead of 5 from the needle gun. That's pretty awesome. Dude, Meow is OP. Holy crap. Yo, did anyone answer the question of the night? Or didn't answer the question of the night yet? Games you always wanted to play but didn't? Yeah, we found another town. Hell yeah. Secondhand shop. Yes! Alright, cool. Got a bunch of crap to sell. We want to sell this flash. Some Ronnie Omega. We'll sell this flash. We want to sell the needle gun. 200. Nice. You know what game I always wanted to play, but I haven't? Grandia 1 is one of them. So is Wild Arms. And Phantasy Star 4. Those are some games that I always wanted to play, but I never have. I never got to play the Phantasy Star games because I didn't have Sega consoles growing up. You just finished Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster on PS4 and got Platinum. Nice. We should see what this guy actually sells. Magic hat. What the heck is that? It's not armor. Lets you understand monsters' languages. Oh. Okay, sure. Cool. Excited to watch me play Phantasy Star 4? Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. Everything I know about it just is like, man, this game looks like it's gonna be awesome. Myrtle. They sell polymyrtle here. Is that a key item? Mysterious liquid sold only in Ebion. It's probably a key item, so I'm gonna buy it. Shining Force Darbicus? Cascade of Sonic 2? You never played Sonic 2? Shining Force, heard a lot of good things and watched Rig play Shining Force 2. But never played them yourself because you were a Nintendo kid in the 90s, yeah. Pokeel, you say Bloodborne. You've no desire to buy a whole PS4 console for one game, yeah. Dustblood would be the only thing you may get a Switch to for. From what I'm hearing, Dustblood might be like a multiplayer only thing. Which if that's true, I'm like way less interested in it. Polymaterial? I don't think that's what it's called. Maybe. MTRL? Probably is material, isn't it, Dorgy? Polymaterial. Unless the NPCs were saying something else. Let's go here. Ooh, they got an armory too. Wood cane, iron armor, laser shield. That's expensive. I'm gonna wait till I have more money. Laser shield. It's got 30 defense. It's only 7 more than the ceramic shield. So I'm gonna wait on that one for now until I have a lot more money. Player versus environment? Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that then. Wild Arms, your brother recorded a bunch of PS1 intros at his friend's house for a project in high school about animation, and one of them was Wild Arms. You watched that tape a bunch of times? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played that one. It is multiplayer only? It's disappointing. The early Ark the Lad game, Strife. I have those. I haven't played them. There's like 4 or 5 games in this thing. This Ark the Lad collection. It's pretty wild. Seriously, like 4 or 5 games in here. It's like a ton of discs. It's so weird. Please let the next FromSoft game not be a PlayStation exclusive. You got your wish, yeah. The Switch 2 Direct made you less likely to get it at launch. It made it way more likely for me, but I won't be able to now, most likely. The pre-orders were all canceled for the US. So I don't know how the hell we're going to be getting them. Just hoping to get them in retail or something. I don't know. Or just way higher price than normal. I'm gonna pay the money to heal because we're pretty low on health. 109. Damn. Dude, healing's expensive. Wow. It does MP as well, so that's good. Okay. Mega Man Legends vase is awesome. Open world Mario Kart or upcoming Zelda games? Question of the night is games you always wanted to play but didn't. And your answer is games that aren't out yet? Are you saying like those are the kind of games you've been wanting that weren't out there? Does that make sense? Oh, this is a dungeon. Let's go back. You wait to get one, you have a backlog, but it'll keep you busy anyway. I mean, yeah, look at how many retro games I have, right? I have to wait and see. I'd like to travel in outer space. That's great, lady. The more you see Mario Kart, the more you get excited for it. Just a mystery how you'll get a Switch 2s here. Yeah, that's the thing. How are we going to get them? I don't know how we're going to get them now. A strange man came to this town. He seems to be performing animal experiments. He brought a large pot or something. Okay. Games you always wanted to play but haven't. You have to say Suikoden. Ooh, well the HD remaster 1 and 2 just came out. You've been always wanted something like Forza Horizon but less serious. Gotcha. Some cats, if they eat a certain type of nut, they become huge and can fly. It's really very weird. Yeah, that is very weird. Too late to delay the release for Switch 2? Didn't they? They canceled all the orders for it. You're bummed at the lack of true physical media for the Switch 2? Yeah.
Fly around.
Me too. What's up, Vital? How you doing, man?
Help, Lassic has come to this town.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess we're on the right track. How you get in the middle there? Maybe you don't. Oh no, there is a cave there. Didn't someone in the last town say something about this thing I just bought? The poly material? Right? Wait, if he said that Lassic is here, then wouldn't this cave mean that this goes to him? Pre-orders were delayed until further notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now all the Switch 1 games work on the 2 as of now. So the Switch 2's backwards compatibility is not hardware. Not fully. Yeah, something about not melting, OJ, yeah. It melts all metal except for Laconia. And someone else said the robot is made of Laconia. Right? So, okay, hold on, I got an idea. Get me out of this cave. I just got an idea. That last town was full of piles of metal, right? I'm gonna go save scum in that town. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm safe scumming it, so. You know if the Switch 2 can play your GBA games? What do you mean? Your cartridges? Why would it play GBA cartridges? I'm confused. If you mean like the like Nintendo Online stuff, like I think they already said that all that stuff is gonna work on it. Wow, I took one step and got in a fight. Okay. Wild.
Goldlands has a treasure. Maseta.
Yeah, they added the GameCube to it as well. I mean, they said during the Direct that all those are going to be on there. Will Switch 2 be able to run the OG Doom? It would be shocking if it couldn't. Oh, there was a trap. Dang. These trap chests, man. They're mean. Yeah, that would be weird, Casca. From what I remember during the Direct, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but Viper, if you're talking about the Nintendo Switch Online services, like the NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, blah, 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 those are all on the Switch 2, is my understanding. Plus, they're adding GameCube to the Switch 2. Okay. This is where we wanted to be, right? Or no, it was further back. It was further back. It was a town that was like completely like destroyed, right? Or was it this one? Let me check. Let me go in these buildings. We're looking for the piles of metal. No, it wasn't this town. We have to go further back. We have to go further back. think it was this way. Yeah.
It's a pile of rubble.
They said all NSO emulators will be there along with GameCube. That's what I thought, yeah. The GameCube being on the expansion online subscription or whatever it's called. Oh no, I've never gotten that one. Yo, Darberkiss, thanks for 92 bits. He's right, we are looking for a pile of rubble. That's true. We are looking for that. It was back this way, I think. Like through a cave or something? Yeah. Wait, what was over here? Dead end, okay. The fact that Switch 2 will have a GameCube Classics library is interesting to you. You might be able to play Bloody Roar or X-Men Legends again. Yeah, if they put them on there, it'd be interesting. I did always feel like the amount of games they have in those libraries is pretty small. So I hope you get to play those on there. That'd be cool, Vase. Noah leveled and learned to spell. Nice. What spell did he learn? Prot. He learned Prot. Prot. During battle, blocks enemy magic spells. Sick. That's freaking awesome. All right, yeah, this is the town with all the scrap metal. Okay, we're gonna science this. Save. Okay. We have our poly material or whatever you call it. Poly material use. Alice takes out poly material. It stinks. Do I still have it? Use. It stinks. Okay. That didn't do anything. Maybe this. Oh, this is my turf. Right. That guy. That goofy, weird guy. All right, let's just do it on all of these just in case.
Hey, Stinky.
The bottle cap opens and the contents quietly leak out. Yo, look! I'm Hapsby. Thanks for finding me. I can fly the Nevado for you. Dude, we have a robot. We got a robot. Cool. Sadly, he doesn't look like he's a team member.
Flying in the sky.
We got a robot, though. Can we destroy the other piles here? Oh, no, that's it. Okay, it's gone. All right. We found Zapara. Yeah, that's true. It's true. There's supposed to be a usable robot, but you know how rumors be. Yeah, them rumors. Mm-hmm. Can we, like, actually use our spaceship now, though? Is there, like, a spell that's, like, go to any town you want? I don't think so. No. Damn. There's no quote-unquote fast travel, chat. Yo, look at the animated background for this fight. That's cool. Man, this game has got a lot of polish. Giant fly is a treasure. That's a lot of money for an easy enemy. But you have to fight it in a poison swamp or lava pool or something. Serpent. Ow. Jeez, Meow is like a team carry. Holy crap. What's up, Disease? How are you? What sword is Alice using? She seems to, like, not do damage anymore. She's using the ceramic sword. It's actually pretty good. Just seems to be like things that I'm fighting might just be resistant to it. One damage, 5 damage.
They're dead. Dead tree.
2 dates, huh? Cool. How does that work? Do you just like meet people at like work and then just like, I don't know, like you seem to be doing a lot of random dates. I'm like, what does that look like? I've never done that before, so I'm just curious.
Giant Scorpion is killed.
Okay, that was pretty easy. We got a lot of travel. Here we go. Dating apps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used those before. That would explain it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. You didn't like dating apps, Casco? I've never used one. I've had people tell me to do it, and I'm just like, I don't really think I'm going to be meeting anyone on there that is gonna work for me. Like, it's just not my culture, the whole dating thing. The only people you've dated, you've been friends with first. That's more how my speed of doing things, yeah.
We could board the Laveno and be on our way.
Okay. What?
Well, if Dr. Laveno sent you, I guess I have to let you through.
Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Oh, I'm outside the town.
Oh, look. Where are we going? Gothic Uzo Skur.
Uzo.
We're heading for Uzo and Motavia?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Bars help too. I don't like bars either. But I can see that. That works. Never been on an actual date?
I have.
Okay, I think this is a new town entirely. There are dragons living in the Caspa Cave. These dragons have gems in their heads. Oh, somebody like way early in the game said that I needed something to block the Medusa's magic. So I bet that's why we need to get the dragon's gem. Is for the Medusa. This is a first food shop. Why isn't it a fast food shop instead? Your wife was roommates with your friend when you met her? You met a friend of yours at a bar and asked her if she wanted to play pool. You've been friends for almost a decade. Nice.
DJ Bacon Blade.
What's up, man? How you doing? Some nice Zophar emotes there. Lightsaber. Ceramic shield. Ceramic shield's what I have. Lightsaber, though. Oh, wow, that's a big upgrade. Holy crap. Buy that. I bought that for $1. It's from this game? Oh, cool. I don't think we've encountered that enemy. An elegant weapon from a more civilized age. Give it to Alice. She knows a lightsaber. Yeah, 89. That went up a lot. Yeah, the FM music has been much better. We compared them, and like even in chat, it was like everybody preferred that. Because the original music was like really shrill. It was kind of ear piercing. Oh, this is the food shop. You met your spouse for the first time in March of 2010. You got engaged in July and married in September. Been married 15 years this September. Wow. That's cool. This town is called Uzo. Thank you. That's great. There's a town called Casbah to the south of here. Rock the Casbah? You grew up with your use of the on-screen beeps? Right. Have you heard about mantles made of frad fibers? They are light but provide great protection. Okay. Frad fibers. Have you heard about the soothing flute? No. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of town of Gothic on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Maybe we should go back and get that, huh? If you use a vehicle called the Land Rover, the antlion will not be able to harm you. Uh-huh. Beep boop 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 boop. You said it. I want to see what the enemies are. Skullin. Okay, these are new. Ow. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Skullet! Freaking battle animations in 1988 in an RPG. It's so cool. Freaking awesome. How do I go back? Do I just use the robot? Maybe. Hold on. Item. Hapsby. Use. Hapsby is hard-headed. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. It's just parked outside of town. All right. Where are we going? We could go back. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. We're heading for Gothic on Palma. Yes. Yes. Dur, 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 dur. I see, Casca. Interesting. You made it work. Yeah, that jet sound is wild, isn't it? Okay, somebody buried a flute somewhere here in town. Because I have to let you through. This looks sus. You found flute. Dude, didn't I call it last night when I said that it looks like there'd be something here? I knew it. Let's go. Let's take a quick rest. I think I could do the fly spell. Haven't played this in 25 to 30 years. This is my first time. Sottleman. Welcome, by the way. Fly! This is the church which resurrects someone. No, I went to the wrong building. Flying in the sky. Thank you. Thank you, Pope, for your experience points breakdown. Do 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 do. Hello. We may proceed. Thanks. I'm a top tier loot goblin. I do love me finding some loot. That's true. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you haven't heard the Shrill soundtrack. We're not using it. We're using the original FM soundtrack, I guess, from Japan. We can switch it if you want. Be careful of a soft lock now that you have the ship. Don't save after going to the church in Desolus. You'll be trapped without the next vehicle. Okay. Where's Desolus? Desolas.
Captain Vanny sent you.
It's the desert planet. Okay.
Let's go to Uzo. We'll go back to Uzo.
So some people prefer the original because it's the nostalgia, right? The US version. So why not? Let's go outside of town in the desert planet because the music is really cool and we'll see what the original sounds like. It's kind of annoying to switch in this. It doesn't do it dynamically. But it is fast, so. She's not here. Darbicus. She's not here, man. She's streaming.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. So this music's dope, right? Save the game. It's pretty good, right? It's not here, Dolph. Stop moving! I keep like gently tapping the joystick and it's moving. Stop! Oh my god. It's probably drift. Okay. FM sound unit off. Music player. What the heck is that? Oh, you have to do that in the... Yes. Restart. Continue. So this is the not FM version. It's a little high pitched. A little high pitched. It's not bad. It's just like I like the other one better. See how it's much different? It's the same song. What's up, Darkins? How you doing, man? It sounds more retro. They're both from the same time. Oh, wow, Shadow. That was a good campaign. See if they have a shop here. Yeah. So the music's a lot different. It sounds way more primitive. But I guess the FM version was like how it sounded in Japan. Is that right? Because it had like different audio chip or something? I won't buy anything, ma'am. So yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yesterday when I compared it with everyone, it was pretty unanimous. People were like, yeah, use the FM one. Yeah. I like both, but I prefer this. Bloop. Now, this won't be a consideration when we play the other games, because I am playing them all on the Genesis. They're both good. I just prefer this. Do I still have what? Channel? I'm sorry. What is that? PRES? Can I fight this? 66. That's not very high. What happens if we kill it? Well, those are easy. Like, really easy. Oh, I see. It's just still there. It's just like an infinitely respawning enemy. Yeah, it's Armin. Yeah. So I guess that my understanding is the FM is like the Japanese version. But I don't know for sure because this is my first run through these games entirely. I was going to just play the original version, the Sega Master System version. But tons of people said play this version instead because of the quality of life changes it had. And so far, this has been a pretty smooth and fun experience. I'm not sure what that means, Shadow. Sorry. What does that mean? Precipitation is a nightmare? Alright, let's look around the desert. It's pretty wide open now. Okay, that's blocked off. Do you still have press? What? I'm trying really hard. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Sandworm. That's such a cool animation. Wow. Press the dictation. Cleaning her dress. Original version's ridiculous with the amount of grinding you have to do. It's awful. That's what I heard. Press the digitation. Okay. He's trying to say press the digitation while using phone dictation. Yeah, it's never gonna pick that up, is it? No wonder I was so confused. Wow, that was a lot of money. Holy crap. It was like $1,500 for 3 worms. You're not trying to say press the digitation? Then I don't know what you're trying to say, sorry. Amundsen. Wow, that thing has a lot of hit points. We should probably take this seriously. Prots. We only did 10 damage. Alright. The magic wall deflects the attack. Nice. Whew, this thing's gonna take some time to kill. You were? The phone would not. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're referencing now. That scene with Jersey? Where it was like, I don't know if it was cleaning the dress. She drew a card from like this deck. It wasn't a deck of many things, but it was similar. And she drew a card that took all of her possessions. So she just ended up like stark naked, like in the middle of the freaking the inn. Oh, that's poison. Yikes. No, it died. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. We need to go back to that town. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Nessie? Nice. Cure yourself, meow. Oof. This is a dangerous place. Meow, cure Odin as well. So yeah, she lost all her possessions. So we ended up finding like this dress for her. And like that character Jersey was like a Spitfire, right? And the dress looked like it belonged to like an 80-year-old grandma. So she hated it. So I had my character who was a wizard. Buddy, what are you doing? Use prestidigitation to change the colors of it to more fit her personality. Bunnies, he's hiding. He's hiding. I don't know what he did. That's all right. I'm gonna leave him to his privacy. Do. Poor Noah, man. This guy, he's the one like behind in levels, and he just got reamed. He got freaking murked. Where's that town I was at? 350 bits, yo, let's
DM
go.
Stare.
Thanks, dude. You staring at me? Wait, what was that supposed to be? A different alert? Did it play the wrong one? I can fix it if it was. Okay, here. Hospital. No, we need the choich. Where's the choich? Is there one here? Yes. Okay. That was the right one. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, dude. Noah. Requires 280 Mercedes. Yes, please. I will now cast the spell. Sabers, Cobras, Sabers, Base. Anyone else know? Nessie always needs 350. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true. Thanks, Shadow, for 5 bits. It's funny because the character that played Jersey is Parallax Stella. That's the interview I just did, or just published on YouTube with her. Okay, this place is damn dangerous. Like, we're gonna be spending a lot of money just on healing. Yeah. There's like no inn in this game other than like first town, right? This is the impression I'm getting. You just gotta pay like big bucks for healing.
The localize Marshall. You got $3.50.
$3.50.
It's the greatest characters in the entire show. They're so funny. They're the absolute best. Alright, we don't need the spaceship. We just need to not get absolutely murder hoboed by everything here. Because damn. What's up, Mr. JRPG? Crawler. Let's go. Doink. This is good. This is really good. I'm playing the Sega Ages version, so it like fixes all the quality of life. And it's just been like a really Brian instead of barbarian. He's Brian. Oh man, I love that. It's awesome. Alex speaks, Brian answers. Hello. Okay, bye. It was a good talk there. Real good combo with Brian. Brian, God. Wow. Brian from the bar. Hey, buddy. He's like, hello. Hello, hat. How are you?
I can have hat.
You can have all hats. Yep. We'll give you all hats. What's over here? Dead end. Clearly went the wrong way. Run. Wow. That was a lot of hit points. Sandworm. What do we want to cast on these? I guess we can cast wind. Hell yeah, meow. What a beast. Nice dodge. Another dodge. Triple dodge. Wow, Alice is not having any of these things right now. She's not taking it from anybody. Thanks, channel. I hope you like it. Noah advanced the level. Sandworm, give me all the monies. 1,500. That paid for all the healing and then some, didn't it? Oh, there's a town. Wait, how do I get there? Interesting. Interdesting. It was Red Hulk, yeah. Look, there's water blocking it. We probably need some other kind of transportation to get in there. Raxwin, what's up? Never had a Sega and always wanted to try Phantasy Star. Bought the Steam Genesis Classics that has 2, 3, and 4, but you're still missing the first one. So you could play this version. This is really good. The Sega Ages version, it's on Switch. I think it's on PS4 as well. It may even be on Steam. Tarantul, talk. They cannot understand each other. We talked to one before. Hold on. If I just do attack and then have Noah do tell... Tarantul answers. Some Dazorians like to tell lies, so be careful. That actually worked. Oh, this cave. I bet it's this cave. Let's go in this cave. Alright, saving on slot B. Save on slot B. I didn't have any Sega consoles growing up either. So like this whole Phantasy Star 1 through 4, it's all new to me. Every bit of it. Oh, what do we got here? Hello. Hello. Chat. It's a secret! There's a treasure chest. You want to open it? No, I want to cast trap. Because it might be trapped. Yo, Meow Spotter disarmed the trap. Let's go. There are 500 Macedas inside. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's money I didn't have, right? We found a secret. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Remember thinking Golvalius was pretty great for its time? If you haven't played that one before? I have not, no. I've heard good things though. What kind of game is it? I hear that name drop a lot when it comes to Sega Master System. You like the question of the night, you'd be lurking most of the time if not for it. I like it too, because I like hearing about other people's experiences. And I definitely learn things or get insight about things that I hadn't known before. So I really enjoy just hearing people's, you know, perspectives on that stuff. Duke Donuts likes Golvalius taters? Yeah. It's good, Turk Dog? Yeah. Oh, it's... Wait, what is it? Sega Master System, right? It is, right? A lot like Zelda, but it has side-scrolling elements. Ooh, I probably would love that then. Speaking of a Zelda-like, Golden Axe Warrior on Sega Master System is another one that I would love to try someday. I watched Ash Said Hi stream that, and it looked really good. It's like super expensive though if you want to buy it on like eBay. So I do have a Mega EverDrive Pro that we can use for it. What do we got in this cave here? Found a staircase that goes up. You got a dead end. Gonna try the original Metal Gears on MSX. Try the MSX versions. Scorpius. It's a cool name. Scorpius is dead. I'd get a kick out of Golden Axe games in general. I mean, I've played most of them. They're beat 'em ups. If it's a beat 'em up, I probably played it. Probably. I've done, I think, both 1 and 2 on this channel even. You played Golden Axe Warriors for the first time about 2 months ago? No kidding. What'd you think? You know a collector of MSX games in Japan? Oh, that's awesome. There's a treasure chest. You want to open it? No. Cast trap, meow. There was no trap. Just 100 Macedas. Not great, but that's okay. What's up, Malthus? How's the night going? Seems fine. Seems fine. Bit frustrating at times, but neat Zelda clone. You know, it's like, I think about that. Because I'm like, I get it. When you think about Zelda 1, like imagine you've never seen a Zelda game and Zelda 1 comes out, right? That game is pretty frustrating for first timers. Like, no joke. Like, how are you supposed to know you were like supposed to burn like random bushes? Or just like spam bombs all over the place until you find like hidden walls? Because there's no conveyance. There's no visual indicator that walls can be blown up. You just have to guess. So like even Zelda 1 is frustrating sometimes. I always try to remember that when I like find a game that's a quote unquote Zelda-like. More dead ends, huh? Knights of the Round? Golden Axe-like. Interesting. I've never heard a beat 'em up referred to as a Golden Axe-like. Knights of the Round is good. I used to play it in an arcade at a bowling alley all the time as a kid. It's a really good beat 'em up. It's really fun. I actually streamed it too. We did a, I think I streamed it during one of my, where was that actually? I don't know if it was on this channel. It might have been on a collab. I don't remember who it was with though. It's one of the best beat 'em ups. Knights of the Round. It's good. It's really good. Hello, Looter Die. How you doing, by the way? How's everything with you? Boo, 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 boo. See, the dungeon music just goes hard in this game. It's so good. There's a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No. I want Kitty to sniff it out first. No trap. 100 Mercedes. Dang. These are definitely just like, haha, you're traps. You're a guide scrob with some of those older games, including this game, to figure out progression. Dude, I always have a guide. If I get stuck, I look it up. I don't care. There's more games that I have to play or want to play than I have time left in my life. So if I get stuck on something, most of the time I'm gonna be like, okay, I gave it a shot. Let's look it up. Like, because there's other stuff I want to do too. If it's like a puzzle game, that's different, right? Like the fun is in figuring it out. But it, like getting stuck or lost in an RPG, it's like, all right, whatever. Let's look it up. Meow spotted and disarmed the trap. Let's go. Good kitty. It's empty. Damn. Ah. All right. Fair enough. This whole section is just a big troll.
What a majestic creature.
5 Scorpiuses. That's a lot. Alice is tied up. Blanc. Never removes the bindings. There we go. All right, we got them all. Odin leveled. Nice. You get weird, silly, self-conscious at times, but it feels like you're surrounded by dedicated blind players 98% of the time. Well, good thing I saved like 5 minutes ago. Jesus. Alright. Meow, we need you to wall. What does it say wall did again? Hold on. It worked on the red dragon. Makes a wall to protect allies. Yeah. Yeah, wall was good. And then wind will probably be pretty good. Yeah, wind's really good. The magic wall already disappeared. Dang. I think it's RNG how long it lasts. That sucks. Maybe it's friendly? You want to try? I doubt it. Magic. Telly. The sound of the soothing flute is a joy to both the ear and the heart. I need its gem. Oh. Damn it. I need its freaking jump. Hold on. I have the flute. Use it. That set us back. Not enough magic to do wind. Fire. Blue dragon hears the flute and falls asleep. Oh! But then it attacked us. What? Wait a minute. Oh, that's confusing. Can I just keep using it? Flute, I can. Ads are gonna start in a minute. He's falling asleep. Do I just keep playing the flute? This is awesome. It says he falls asleep and then he just immediately attacks us. What does it do? What the heck is the point? Oh, man. What a time for the freaking ad break. Seriously. Oh. Polka flute, go! Yeah. I wonder if it's like a glitch. Like he's actually immune to it, but it's playing the wrong, like, message. It's interesting that it does make enemies fall asleep, though. Late night pork chops. That sounds good. Old and gray before we get 128-bit. Do we even need that? Right? Like, it's like at that point, it just seems like you're adding complexity for the sake of it. Like, we've had 64-bit for like 2 or 3 decades or something. Scar's Metalmax returns in his random wheel. He's one of your co-workers. Oh, okay, nice. You started to replay Arcana last night, getting that dungeon crawl fill in. Heck yeah, I haven't played that either. Hold on, I got a banana, but it's too green, so it's like impossible to peel. Okay, it's still fine. If it's too green, sometimes it just tastes gross, but this one's fine. He looks cramped in the hallway. You're right. He does look like he's a little hunched because of this place. Charizard? Blue Charizard? Okay. Charizard X. Oh, okay. This is Mega. There's a ROM hack of Arcana that's like a rehaul of it. That has like, if we play Arcana, I'd probably do that one. Like, it's like this whole like just complete rehaul to make it like way better. I saw like an article, I posted about it on Discord probably like half a year ago. Did anyone ever watch the show Monster Garage? No, I don't know what that is. One time they cut a truck in half and put the middle of another in between. Made a stretch truck out of it. Wow. Thanks, Sneaker. Alright, the wall doesn't work on this thing. We may have to reload. We'll see. Dude, Alice, you cannot do damage to this thing worth a damn. Cast fire. Hi, Mog. Hey, Moggy. Thanks, Sneaker. Yeah, fire's way better. Oh! Dang! You want to pet that Mog? Okay, let's heal Noah. Jeez. You want to pet that Mog? I always want to pet that Mog. He's just not about that life, though. Alright, we got the blue dragon. You gained a lot of experience. Meow learned to spell. There are 712 Macedas inside. You found Amber Eye. Yes. We needed that. We needed that. We have hardware that can do 512-bit commands, but the processors aren't really 512-bit overall. Wow. That's pretty wild. It's kind of cool. Dude, I was getting into that song. I was getting into it. Open every chest, get every scrap and penny that you find. You'll share computer stuff tomorrow. Oh, okay. Question of the night for Malthus. Game you always wanted to play but didn't. New Vegas. Just because you haven't had the time to devote to playing the game. And when you do have the time, you're playing something else. Ooh, there's more. Secret. Secret ball. Where does it go? There's a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No. I want to cast trap. Meow spotted. Disarm the trap. 5,000 Mercedes. Woo! Oh my god. That was awesome. Hell yeah. The jackpot. Yeah. No kidding.
Yay, I like money.
No kidding. Do 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 do
Yay, I like
do.
money.
I do, yeah.
Yay, I like money.
Do 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 do. Tarantula duck. Oh right, you have to do a spell for it. Well, we don't have enough magic for it. Do we? Let's try it. Not enough magic. All right, we gotta kill him. Even though we can solve this peacefully with magic.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Alice leveled. Noah leveled.
Didn't Meow learn a spell? Meow learned help. Literally called help. Help. Temporarily increase an ally's strength. Ooh. A strength buff.
You're talking my language here. You're singing my tune.
Wow, that fly was so hard. I don't know how he killed it. Wow, it was like really impossible. Wow, this is a very meandering and winding dungeon. Back up. Imagine mapping this one. This would have been a nightmare on graph paper. All these stairs that are going up and down constantly. Like, forget it. Oh, man. Ryu, this is called the Sega Ages version. You can get it on Switch, PS4, and I think Steam. Everybody told me to play this version because like counter rate's way lower, the XP in gold is way higher, and it has the map. So it's just been fun. Like the game's just been fun. It's just been enjoying it and not grinding. That's the big one. I've been not grinding. Like that's a giant, like mega big bonus for me. It's pretty awesome not having to grind. It is nice, yeah. It's pretty great. What? Look at that. What do I got here? I'm gonna save. You never know if it's another freaking dragon. You know what I'm saying?
Cheese for no one.
Dude, how did I know? Are you kidding me? All right, let's see how this goes. I was joking about the dragon. I was joking. And the game's like, oh, really? That's what you want? Like, no. That isn't what I want. Okay, Meow. Do you have enough? Yeah, Noah's almost dead. Damn it! We gotta reload. Game reset. Game reset. Game reset. I don't know if there's any reason to kill this dragon. It may be guarding something important. One way to find out, right? Does the flute work on this one? Do 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 do. Dang. Red dragon hears the flute and falls asleep. The blue dragon, it said the same, and then it would just immediately attack. Like it's a glitch or something. Yeah, see? It doesn't fall asleep at all. It's really weird. Alice, you can't be missing right now. Holy crap. Alright, she needs to do fire. Yeah, the map is a game changer, isn't it? Mog, what are you doing? Are you being a murderous little gremlin? My cat is being a murderous little gremlin right now. Everyone on the team is almost dead. This is fine. Alright, we killed it. Cool. It had a chest. Open it. 772 Mercedes lightsaber. We get an extra lightsaber. Okay. I could have just bought one. It was kind of expensive, though. Yeah, Odin can use it. Mog! What are you doing? He's murdering his bed. My cat's murdering his bed again. God, what a weird cat. He's just murdering his bed. He almost pulled it on top of the mixer. You little scamp. Where are you going with that? Kitty, where do you think you're gonna take that? God, he's so weird. We found a town. You see him murder his bed? No, he's busy right now. You're weird. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, heal me. Everybody's almost dead. Whoa! V so far? Wow! It's so far. Guys, so far. How's it going? Lord Saucison Dre, Truthless Hero, Famous Adventurer, Adidas Jam, Surprise Bees Duo, Father Axe Keeper, Melpo, KT, Emmy. Sometimes you pee the bed. That's too bad. It's unfortunate. That's alright though. Octo Chris, hello, hi Raiders. That was a powerful raid, man. Nice work. Nice work, Raiders. That was really good. That was really good. How was so far stream? What was he doing in retro today? This is my first playthrough of this game, chat. We're playing this cool Sega Ages version, and then I'm gonna play 2, 3, and 4 on the Genesis. Tittyboos and burps. I don't know what the first thing is there, and burps, I usually mute the mic. Sorry, somebody misled you, Cobra. Apologies. I never played PS1 before. I've never played any of them. Emmy and him were playing Golden Axe. We were just talking about Golden Axe. That's funny. Did you beat it? It shouldn't be different looking other than the stuff around the gameplay itself. The game itself is pixel perfect to the original. You talked about me playing Phantasy Star 1, and lo and behold, you were there streaming. Oh, nice. I have no idea what that is, Lord Saucison. No, I'm sorry. I don't have a clue. Emmy sacrificed herself? Oh my god, Emmy, what'd you do? For the good of the realm. Gotcha. Dude, you thought I played Mother 3? I did like a stream and a half of it, and it was not a good idea. Let's just put it that way. So I got as far as getting a monkey. You get a monkey, and he's like abused, and that's when we stopped. Earthbound is my favorite Super Nintendo game. That game is awesome. Fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. Oh, don't worry. We killed them both. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. Right on so far. Is this secondhand shop? Can I help you? Yes, yes. You can have the tit sword here. So we have a tit sword. We have that. That's close enough, right? Okay. Is that close enough to titty boo? All right, there we go. Goodbye, tit sword. Yeah, we don't need that no more. Is that a spoiler? I don't know what. I don't know what that is. Are you spoiling Mother 3 right now? It's Pikachu! Ceramic sword. I don't need that either. It's Pikachu. Where? Is Pikachu in my party? Oh, that's a cat that can talk and is tanky. He's like the team carries. Awesome. His name's Meow. It's Pikachu! Yeah, it's Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sell the ceramic sword. What else can we sell? What else can we sell? No, I want to keep that lightsaber. All right, we're good. I want to keep all this. Hapsby is my robot. He flies a spaceship. We have a robot named Hapsby. What a dapper name for a robot. That's a great name for a robot. Land Rover. What? Like a car? Sure, I'll buy that. What the hell? Did I just buy a car? Pikachu's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Oh, okay. That's good, yeah. Wait, this is another secondhand shop? There's 2 secondhand shops. What's the sphere do? What is that? Sphere. More effective than magic hat on certain monsters. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. Pika Mew. Nice, I like it. It's the vehicle and the driver of the antlions. Oh, there's legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in days to conquer magic beasts. Random Greek mythology. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of dungeons. He's hinting about hidden doors that we found. There's poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. Yeah, we died. We went there on accident and somebody died, like, immediately. Samus may have been the first female pro tag. I don't think she was. You consider Alice the first? Because Samus was kind of a shocker at the end. Alice was never hidden. That's a good point, Duo. Yeah, it's a good point. It's like, this was 1988, so it's really unusual to have a lead female pro tag, especially in an RPG. I guess even what it was even more unusual, someone said that the director of this game was also a lady, which was very unusual in Japan at the time. Yeah, it's a good one, Cobra, yeah. It's a good one, and welcome everybody. It's nice to have you here. We're doing our what I call 70-30 Quest 2 right now. Yeah. I wonder if this was the first female pro tag. I feel like it wasn't. Wow. Speaking of, holy crap. Let's go. Look at that.
Points for your PP. Finama Finkies.
So, I'm trying to maintain my 70-30 sub split. So all self-paid tier 2 and tier 3 subs in these 3 months will get their names added to this custom box art right here. And if we get over 300 on self-paid subs, only self-paid subs, if we get that 3 months in a row, I will maintain the 70-30 split for another year. Beyond that, and I will have this box printed like an actual Super Nintendo box. I already have a custom box like that, so I have someone that can do this. So, thank you, Berry Smash, for tier 3. Let's put your name on there. Let's do it. Let's put your name on there. All right, one sec. And then I do this, and we'll put it right over there. And then I'll rearrange them when it's done so they're more like aesthetically pleasing and not just slapped in there. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. What do you think? Do y'all like it? Thanks for the tier 3. You can put a Super Nintendo game in it. Yeah. That's true. Going for Partner Plus Plus? Are you talking about the Plus program that I have right now that will expire in October? Yeah, I'm trying to maintain it. Yeah, so. Like, what's on it? You like what's on it? Yeah, I do too. I like it a lot. I had my artist do the 7030 Quest logo, and then I did the subs and the 2. And then I put my emotes on there, and I did the background, and I found a template, and I changed it to say Super Fintendo, and then it's the FSRB. It's not Partner Plus. It's not called that. They changed that like over a year ago. It's a Plus program because affiliates can get it too. I think it looks good. I like it a lot. Now, if we get to the point where there's no room on it for names, there's a backside to it too. And I'll unveil the backside if we need to, right? So yeah. Yo, Safamia, thanks for the 5 spot. I was like, why don't I see anything in chat? Holy crap, thank you. Thanks for the 5 spot. You love RPGs and Dungeons and Dragons? Heck yeah, Adidas. Right on. Right on. Everyone enjoys a good look at the backside. I'll give it to him. Fair enough. Now, I also have incentives to go alongside this. If you'd like to see those, let's see. There you go, right up here. So if we get 150 on this month, this is just for April, we'll play The Bouncer. 175, we'll do a Discord Bad Movie Night. 200 Platformer Shuffler. 250 MS-DOS Week. 300 Virtual Boy Night. So, some jank. Bouncer. I always put some interesting jank at the end. It's my favorite way to do it. So yeah, fingers crossed that we can hit all those this month on the self-paid only subs. So heck yeah. The backside will look just like a Super Nintendo box. So let me show you the box I do have, because I had it made for a repro cartridge for a fan-translated RPG I just beat on Sunday, actually. So this is the repro box that I had made for this game, Metal Max Returns. It was a Japanese-only JRPG. So it would be just like this from the same. This never came out in the US, but you would have never known just by looking at this, right? It was designed to look like it actually did. So the one I'm making, if we can get 300 plus all 3 months, will be just like this. It'll be made just like this. So there you go. It's good stuff. I'll have it on display behind me so we can check it out anytime. And I wonder if the seller would allow it to be bought by others too if they wanted it. That's something I would want to look into in case people wanted their own, because that would be really neat. I would like that a lot. It's made you a Metal Max appreciator, the stream? Dude, that game was so good. I never thought I would like a JRPG on the SNES that has like little to no story, but it was awesome. It was just so good. You want to feel it? Yeah. I'll reach out to them and see if they'll be able to do that. A Golden Girls SNES RPG box. I don't know what that is or why I personally need to do that. It sounds like that's something you need to do and you're deflecting right now. Maybe you should do that. I don't know what that is, but you know, if you want to send me that, that's cool. I'll take it. If you want to send it to me.
This town is called Casbah.
Okay, great. Thanks, lady. She's gonna rock the Casbah.
This is a secondhand shop.
I already bought the Land Rover. Okay, I bought a used Land Rover. Let's see if we can use it. Dude, this music's so good. Land Rover, use. Embarked. I have embarked. Okay, it's stuck. Dude, it looks like Blaster Master. Didn't it? Didn't it look like Blaster Master? Golden Girls were an RPG? I think I used to watch that show as a kid. I'm just like, wait, why is that a Super Nintendo RPG? I'm so confused. If you make it happen, send it to me, okay? I'll check it out. I'll totally check it out. Which typical RPG classes does each character be? I don't know. I don't remember what they're like at all. I don't know. I don't remember what they're like at all. I haven't seen that show probably since the early 90s. You used to watch that show with your sister each morning before school, probably why you turned out how you did. I do remember they were pretty sarcastic and funny. Like, they had dirty humor. You still want to play The Room, the Tommy Wiseau game? That's a thing? Wow. Seinfeld would be a beat-em-up? Probably, yeah. Seinfeld could be a point-and-click adventure game, though, honestly. I think it'd be funnier like a Monkey Island-style game. This is the first console RPG you ever played, Manic Ascendant. Yo, you're like the third person, I think, that said that in my playthrough of this. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty dope. I don't know where to go now. Do we just go back? I think we just go back, right? Like, that's it. Like, we can't do anything out here. Like, we're stuck. We have to go through the cave again. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, hi, Mark. At least we got healed, you know. We could just kind of breeze through. Seinfeld, The Adventure Rebirth. Wow. We're going to remake it, huh? You're going to do a straight remake. Okay. Compare this to contemporaries like Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Warrior 1. Yeah, Manic. Yeah. Like, I think that's what I've been commenting on a lot during this playthrough. This is from 1988. This was way ahead of its time. Like, look at how just the turning in this dungeon is animated. Even like DOS dungeon crawlers couldn't do that. It was just like an instant one-frame transition. It's pretty impressive. It even has like cutscenes when you like travel to other planets. It does a lot of things games did not do during this time. It reminds me of like Book of Ys 1 and 2 as far as like how far ahead of its time it is. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this looks right. Fingers crossed, right? What a freaking banger soundtrack too. Yeah, well, in the next list, we got to play this, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to play all 4 of them. I have 2, 3, and 4 on the Genesis, so we can use the carts for that. But I also found that there are some ROM hacks of them. There's one that, like, quote-unquote modernizes 2, and I was looking at that one, and I heard it might be worth trying versus just the OG. So it's something we can look at when the time comes. The animations were so fast it made testers feel sick. They had to slow it down. Wow. That's really funny. Each character would totally have their own class we could all agree upon for the Golden Girls RPG. This is a great idea. Oh, man. All right, we made it. Let's use our new hovercraft and see how this goes. I'm sorry, Land Rover. That's different. It's got its own song. Still getting fights. Tarantul! Kill it! What's up, Mika-san? How are you? Tarantul had a treasure! You can actually cast magic to talk to the tarantulas. Wow, this thing's fast. Woo! This is Zoomy. Look, we can crawl over these now. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can go over those now. Oh. Instant tips are totally fine as long as people aren't being like, go this way, go do this. Like, if you start telling me what to do or spoiling, I'm going to never listen to you. You want to tell me how mechanics work? Secrets, hints, tips, side quests, missables, go for it. Just don't take the controller out of my hands because we're here for the vibes. So, yeah. Go for it. Have you seen the remakes for 1 and 2 that they brought out through their Sega ages? No. If you're talking about this is Sega ages. Is that what you mean? That you're watching it? Is that what you mean? It's the same effect that when people used to watch The Blob, they'd scream their heads off. Too fast, I see. Golden Girls of the Sun. Nice. We'll get Camelot to make it. Phantasy Star eats Miracle Warriors. I don't know what Miracle Warriors is. Those are your first 3 RPGs. Interesting. The first was Dragon Warrior on NES. Was mine. And then Hero Quest, or Hero's Quest, aka Quest for Glory 1. Do you want to know a neat trick that wasn't documented anymore? Sure. Your first RPG was Dragon Warrior NES. Yeah. Hell yeah, Cobra, same. Still my favorite franchise. Tips, yes. Backseating, no. Correct. Some hungry sand mounds. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Is this where I just was? What is this? Oh, this is where my ship is. This is that Uzi or Uzo town or whatever. I haven't been to Skur yet, so when we get there, for whenever that happens, I'll do that. But I haven't even been there yet, so... Like I said, don't just... Like I said, don't tell me what to do. Just offer me information. Another RPG for Master System. Full title: Miracle Warrior Seal of the Dark Lord. A user-unfriendly game. Okay. Yeah. I've only been to 2 planets. So we landed here again on this desert planet, Dazorus or whatever, I think, or Matavia? I don't know. And just got the Land Rover. So that's as far as we are. Tactics was your first Final Fantasy Tactics. Wow, what a great game. Oh, sorry, Matt. We have all links blocked here to prevent bots from hijacking accounts. So what is it you're linking? If you let us know, we could probably give you temporary link permission. Your first system was the ColecoVision when you were 3. Wow. I don't think I ever played that one. I don't think I ever played a ColecoVision. I had an Atari when I was a kid, and it did not hook me on video games. So I have, like, no nostalgia for it. It was just like, whatever. And then when I got an NES, it was like, bam, video games for life. Ever since then. Pretty awesome. No, wand is Noah's best weapon, but if you buy a spare and keep it in your inventory, then use it during battle, something interesting will happen. Okay, cool. Good info. I will try to remember that. Right on. Thank you. It's just the Sega ages on link blocked. On Moby Games. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I just do not have any nostalgia for Atari at all. I don't know why. I just don't. It just didn't do it for me, even as a kid. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get back in our Land Rover and just kind of roam around a bit, because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now. Maybe I'm supposed to go fight the Medusa or something, because I got a gem. Got some kind of gem. I can go through here now, which maybe I should save instead of just aimlessly wandering. I could end up somewhere very dangerous. As much as you enjoy Miracle Warriors, its signposting's awful. Ooh, bad conveyance, huh? That's a killer in RPGs. That's a real killer. Yo, fight, how you doing? All goal means the demon's head or the ghoul. Ooh, okay. Only ever released in Japan, but you think they have translated 1 and are working on 2. Oh, okay, Matt. So this is the Sega Ages version of 1. It's on Switch, it's on PS4, and I think it's on Steam. I was going to play the original Master System version first, but tons of people told me to do this version instead because of the quality of life, like, boosts that it has. Like, the auto map, it's got... The counter rate's way lower. The XP in Macedo is way higher. So it's just like a much more friendly game to play. What is this? How do you get out of this thing? ColecoVision was nostalgic for you? Yeah. Algo is a negative thing in astronomy. Astrology, sorry. Disembarked. There we go. Leech. Ooh, those look scary. Alright, let's see how this goes. What shield does Noah have? Probably ceramic. I think him and Alice have a ceramic shield. Yeah, Matt, it's a Millennial Fair t-shirt. My streamer friend 8BitD got it for me. She bought it for me off my throne. See? It's like a commemorative t-shirt of the Millennial Fair. Like as if they actually made them there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, we're here. It's an actual remake on the PS2, like updated graphics. Oh, okay. Here. Unset. Permit. Okay, you should be able to link it now. Sega Ages. Oh. That's pretty cool. That would have been nice to come out here. It's got all 4 games, huh? That's pretty dope.
Leech had a treasure.
Every enemy has a treasure. Yeah, give me your money.
I don't know what this is up here. Anything? Doesn't seem like it has a purpose. All right, let's get back in our Land Rover. I like that it has different music. You're waiting to replay the games until the translations are done. So that... Oh, this led to a cave. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. I'm just exploring, so... What I can do is cast Fly. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, there's what do you call it? There's a ROM hack for 2 that I was looking into that we might use when we play 2. I'm not sure yet. For 3 and 4, I'm on the fence. I may already have something for those or just plain vanilla, but I have the carts of 2, 3, and 4, and I have a Mega EverDrive Pro. So if you do end up doing a ROM hack, it'll still be on my Genesis, which would be nice. There's a shield Noah can equip. Let's see if it shows. Armor list. Yeah, it's called the laser shield. Oh, he can use the laser shield? Oh shit, I should go buy one right now. Wait a minute. Does this town sell them? It was one of these towns on this planet, I think. No, it was on the other planet. It was on the other side, wasn't it? Like through all those caves and shit? Let's double check though. This is the fast food shop, but she calls it a first food shop. Do 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 do. ColecoVision's still nostalgic to you that if one day they go extinct, you might boot yourself up and spend $2,000 for one. Dang. Do you have laser shields? No. Okay. Okay. I think it was on the other planet. The original didn't do that. Well, I mean, this is basically like a manual, right? I don't know what was in the manual originally. Who knows? I'm not sure, but that's how I'm treating it, so I just look at it. I've already been there where they were sold. I just didn't buy them because they were too expensive at the time. But I could go back. I just have to remember how to get there. It was a little confusing getting there. Yeah, it was like 5,000 or something. Like, I could afford one now. Oh, thanks, Adidas. Gotcha, Duke. Understood. ROMAX could majorly improve Phantasy Star 3. I've heard 3 would be the most difficult of the 3 to play. I was strongly encouraged to use maps for Phantasy Star 3. Because, like, I don't know about you folks, and I know everybody has different reasons why they like to play or watch games. But for me, if I'm frustrated with a game, I'm not having fun, I'm not having fun streaming it then, right? And I don't like watching somebody dislike playing a game. Like, personally, to me, I like, that'll get me to leave quicker than anything. And it's like nothing against the person. I'm just no longer enjoying my time there, you know? So I try to avoid that whenever I can here. I'm more interested in us all having a good time than me, like, banging my head against the wall trying to figure something out that was poorly designed, you know? So if I get stuck, I look things up or ask for help. I don't care, you know? I just want to enjoy myself. Because like I was saying earlier, I have more games that I want to play than there are minutes left in my life, right? Like, that's just, like, literally true. I do not have enough time left in my life, none of us do, to play every game we want to play. There's always going to be more. So it's like, I don't care. Like, yeah, I'll use maps if it's frustrating or annoying or difficult. It doesn't matter. I just want to have fun. I ain't got to prove myself to anybody. All right, so we're back on this planet. I want to go to that other town that had the laser shield because I didn't realize Noah could use it, and that's some good advice. We might as well try to grab that because he does kind of get his ass kicked. He is kind of getting his poo pushed in. You know what I'm saying? I don't think 4. I do have one for 4, and we'll compare it as well. But I don't know. I just haven't played these, so. Zach, how you doing, man? I was mentioning to you earlier about the games. Thanks again. Thanks again. So many games they just need to reboot and ROM hack instead of new franchises. I mean, they are doing that, right? That's pretty popular now. We're getting remakes and remasters all the time now, and I'm all for it. Like, as long as it's done well, I think it's always a good idea. You're back from yapping with Zofar. Hi, Emmy. How's it going? How's your back? Land Rover, let's go. Galaga RPG or open world? That'd be interesting. This thing makes funny sounds. I bet this thing could go over that lava and we don't have to walk on it anymore. It was like murking us. Let's see. Oh, it still hurts us. Ouch. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Look at our health. Ow. It's hard to watch a stream. The streamer's like obviously not enjoying themselves. It is, yeah. It's not my vibe. And I don't want to put that vibe out there either. If I get stuck, I'll be like, hey chat, give me a hint. Or I'll be like, oh, there's somebody look at this map. Like, you know, it's fine. You feel the same way when you're playing them? Makes sense. I mean, it's some people really enjoy seeing that journey where someone is like stubbornly trying to push through, right? And that's fine too. It's just not my vibe. Watching Patty play GameCube games was a lot of fun, but you're glad he can play games he enjoys again. Right. Dude, that stuff was driving him to drink Totoro. That's when you know he's playing stinkers. It's like, okay, he needs to finish. He's like legitimately like getting drunk on stream because he could not stand that game. It was funny. That awful Sonic game. Then you focus on the boot hacks. Boot hacks. Ports of games that were never ported from older consoles. Yeah, I do like that they're also the devs are also localizing RPGs and stuff that never were. You know, we got Live Alive what, a year or two ago. That never came out in the US. It was Japanese only for a long time. Sky Shark on Genesis. What is Sky Shark? I mean, Patty's always funny. Yeah, it's just when he's drunk, he's more ranty and less filter, and it's like him amplified, you know. It's funny. That's a good time. You have a hard time watching a streamer, the streamer's struggling with something. At some point, you start feeling aggravated on their behalf. Oh, man. He drank through a few GameCube games. Yeah, that Sonic one he was playing was especially egregious. What was that one? I think it was Sonic Heroes. I'm not sure, though. I don't remember the name, but wow. Just watching that game, that was different. Wow. That game looked like it was held together with duct tape. Like, I'm surprised people think that 06 is worse than it. Like, it seems like that's worse than Sonic 06. And maybe that's just what the segments I saw. I don't know. Question of the night, Zach. Games you always wanted to play but you haven't yet. Final Fantasy 7 remakes. Lack of a PS5 has been an issue. It's on Steam. You gotta have a computer that can play them, but it's on Steam. Both of them are a thing. Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters good. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear, that they're really good. You really didn't like Heroes, but 06 is definitely worse. Fair. I mean, I'll trust Emmy. She's like the most knowledgeable Sonic person I know, so. What's being re-released? Oh, the AVGN game? I never played it. I heard about that, though. Looks like ads are going to start soon, so let's put the controller down. I always pause the game until they're done. You have nostalgia for Heroes because you played it a lot as a kid, right? Nostalgia will definitely mitigate a lot of negativity in any game. We're getting the Trails games. I still haven't played those. I've heard they're really great RPGs, though. You've played 06, and 06 is worse. Fair. Okay. Fair enough. A new AVGN. Ah, okay. Yes, they're on Steam, Zach. This isn't new. The first one's been on Steam for like a couple of years. You don't mind watching people struggle through a game, but it does annoy you when people are just really negative about a game just because they don't like it. Yeah, like, I don't like that either. You know, like, it's just like... How do I phrase this? We're all allowed to dislike things, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's when you're trying to drag someone else's good time who doesn't dislike it. That's when it's a problem. It's like, what we like isn't a debate. It's not up to us to change someone's mind if they like or dislike something. If somebody likes something you don't, so what? Maybe learn their perspective or just accept it. But like, when people start like just constantly dragging things or yucking on yums, as we call it, that's when it's an issue. It's like, man, just get the fuck over it. You know what I'm saying? It's too bad. Sanic, what are those? Oh man, nice emote, Emmy. Sonic the Hedgehog released in Joycey. Oh, okay. You mean I'm not supposed to convert everybody to like the Sonic movies? What do you mean convert? They're just good movies. There's a reason there's 3 of them. That's like trying to convert people to like Mario games. Like there's no conversion needed. The quality's there. It speaks for itself. If people don't like them, that's okay though. This is the internet. I can't let people have wrong opinions on the internet. Well, it's just something we all have to get used to. So Gran Turismo, how's it going? How's it going? Minor? That's an interesting emote. I like it. The Sonic movies are really good fight. I was really surprised. Because obviously we all know, like, video game movies have a dismal reputation over decades. The Mario movie and the 3 Sonic movies apparently have just completely crushed it. I haven't seen the 3rd Sonic movie, but I've seen the first 2 and they were excellent. Oh, geez, Zach. Kidding, I promise. Okay. You want Sonic? Okay. You love this emote. What emote? Oh, her run emote? Yeah, that's pretty cute. Please watch 3. You cried. Dang. Wasn't there like a Knuckles TV show that they made too? You only ever give your opinions in a game if asked, especially if you don't like it, because you don't want your dislike of something to make someone else feel bad for liking it. Yeah, that's like, for me, it's hard for me to do that.
Job's done.
Like if somebody says they like something I don't, I'm like, oh, I didn't like it, but tell me why you did, you know? Like, I want to know that. I want that info. All right, ads are done. Let's keep going. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get back to this stinking town, but whatever. That's the way I know. The Knuckles show is kind of mid, but it was fun. Fair. That's probably why I never hear anyone talk about it. Time like hope is an illusion. The only hope is the sweet belief of death. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Evil dead. This game has good music. It's really good. Meow leveled up. Yay, Kitty Carry. The Kitty Carry is real. All right, let's get back in our Land Rover because it's zip, zip, zoom, zoom fast. Embarked. It makes this funny noise. Oh, it's too big. It looks like the freaking Land Rover from Blaster Master. All right, I guess it's too narrow. Disembarked. Yeah, it's too narrow for it. That's fine. We can walk. We can hike it. And then when we get there and we get what we need, we can just cast fly. Save ourselves a trip. Yeah, the scrolling is really impressive. Also, the battles, the enemies have animations, which is also really impressive. 1988. No, Manic, this is the Sega Ages version. So it has less encounters. It has more experience in Meseta. It has the auto mapper on the corner there. It has the move speed. It's just how the game is. Everyone told me to play this version because it's the best version of this game. It's pretty awesome. I haven't grinded at all in this playthrough, if that tells you anything. It's just been smooth. Like, it feels balanced. Like, the dragons have been really challenging fights, but I was still able to handle them. Like, it's just been, like, a balanced RPG adventure. Like, the biggest trapping is, like, I don't know where to go most of the time, but that's alright. Let's see what they have here. Alright, is this where they are sold? No. Okay, this was the heat gun and the silver fang. I think it's the further town. It would be magical to see a new main Phantasy Star game. Yeah, instead of like Phantasy Star Online, like a Phantasy Star 5. That'd be cool. I actually need to like play these first though. Like, I'm excited. Like, here's 2. I got it sitting here ready to go. And 3 and 4 are behind me in clamshell cases. Odin advanced a level. Nice. Do 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 do. Here we go. It's over here. It's another town over here. Do, 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 do. I never played. Whoa, Phantasy Star Online. I hope I'm going the right way because we have not fought these before. Let's just use magic. Ooh, yeah, they hit hard. Really hard. Oh, Meow, you did like no damage. Meow, you gotta be better than that. We got this. We can handle this. Meow is doing insane damage as always. Do 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 do. Nice, one down. One down. Phantasy Star Zero on DS. Never heard of it. You try to play Phantasy Star 4 and always get stuck 30 minutes in and I'm quitting. How come? I think so, Duke. I think so, yeah. I think it's Phantasy Star 4. It was one of them. I managed to find them before stream, thankfully. Giant doesn't skip leg day. You're not kidding. Look at the abs, too. Holy crap. This guy probably could do planks for like 3 hours. Phantasy Star Universe didn't have much in way of direction. It was stylish, though. Gotcha. Almost. These are tough. Man. Those are big boys right there. Noah learned to spell. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do a quick heal. Meow can do it. Meow, please heal Odin. This dude gets his ass kicked. Noah, what did you learn? What did you learn, Noah? You learned open. 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 Opens door sealed with magic. We've never encountered door sealed with magic, but alright, cool, I guess. You have a massive list for question of the day? Oh, yeah? Oh, someone answered that and I missed it. For Happy Matt, you said Dragon Quest X. That's the only main series Dragon Quest I haven't played either, Matt. I thought that they were going to localize the single-player version of it that they released. I hope somebody fan translates that so I can play it someday. Because I don't think it'll ever come out otherwise outside of Japan. That was a very large enemy, yeah. Like I could bench press the dragons. Space Harrier. Is that shmup? Is that what that was? I know, what's his name? Yuzo Koshiro, the composer for Ys 1 and 2, Streets of Rage 2, ActRaiser. He's making a new shmup for the Genesis. I don't know if it's out yet, but it's very close if it's not. It starts with a G. I forgot the name, though. What the heck was the name? I think it starts with a G. Corrupt saves partway into the game. Dang. There's a Phantasy Star Zero Mini for DSiWare. Oh, DSiWare is such lost meat, full of such lost media. Oh, there's a lot of games in there that aren't preserved. I have one, I think, still on my DSi. It was actually pretty good. What does this guy have? Burger, cola, and polymaterial. We already used the polymaterial. That's how we got a robot. This is a second-hand shop. We don't need any of that. Let's, here. This is where we need to go. I think this is where the laser shields are. Yes. Alright, cool. So apparently Noah can use that. How about that? That'll be nice. He will hopefully die less now. Here you go, Noah. Hell yeah. That's the only shield he can use. You want to play a good online card game? I know a lot of people play Magic the Gathering online. Was it called Arena, I think? It's called Arena. Defense 138. Whew, that's pretty good. 163 on Alice. Meow is at 134. He's not as tanky as he used to be. Oh, it's because he's not been getting equipment. That's why. Odin's only 114 defense. Dang, no wonder the dude keeps getting his ass kicked. What is he using? He's not using bad equipment at all. He just has terrible defense. That's it. That's just it. Tetramaster? I did not like Tetramaster. I thought it was awful. You know what would have made Tetramaster good? Remove the RNG. Then it would have been great. Triple Triad, on the other hand, was perfect. Tetramaster, though, man, they messed up. That feels bad. I really like, though, when people can appreciate Tetramaster, because I just couldn't. Triple Triad was FF parentheses. No, Triple Triad was 8. Tetramaster was 9. Hello, Ghost Milk. That's quite the first message. Tetramaster was like, imagine Triple Triad, but the board is like 4x4. And the numbers have 50% RNG swings one way or the other every time a card encounters another. So it like completely kills the strategy of it. You just have to be lucky. Triple Triad did not do RNG. It was just like, okay, my card has a 9, yours is a 6, mine wins, right? And Tetramaster would be like, all right, mine is a 9, yours is a 6. Yours got boosted randomly 40% up, and mine went down like 30%. I lost, right? Like, it does that randomly. It's full RNG. 9 really messed up with that. It's too bad. 8 didn't do any of that. The only time 8s became a problem is if you let a bunch of rules spread to other regions in Triple Triad, and then it started to get confusing. That would explain why you lost a bunch of games you had no business losing. Yeah, the random RNG swings on the numbers. Yeah, and like huge too. It was like up to 50% higher or 50% lower, down to 50% lower. And it would just randomly in that range of the number you had. Yeah, if the RNG was like 10, 20%, fine. Call it like a critical hit. But like when it's that big of a swing every time, that's when it becomes an issue. Okay, so I got the shield. I don't know where to go next, though. Oh, I think we were exploring, like, the desert planet. That's what we were doing. Because we have the, words are hard. We have the, Land Rover. Did this take me back to the desert? I think it did. Fly can teleport to other planets. So we do fly to other planets. This is the wrong place, by the way. I wanted to go in here. Is this the desert planet? I don't know. If it is, then yeah, we did just teleport to another planet with fly, which is pretty funny. Final Fantasy IX, again, was Tetramaster, not Triple Triad. Gaiden was the other one you were thinking of? Oh, like Phantasy Star games? Fly has no limitation, so it seems, yeah. Pretty awesome. Magic the Gathering had an RPG where you battled other wizards and found cards for your deck. Shangri-La. It was a PC game. I never got to play it, and I always wanted to. Apparently, it's pretty good. I watched Stealthy Golem stream a bit of it, and it just reminded me that that game existed. I remember seeing pictures of it in gaming magazines in the 90s and always wanting it, in the 90s, and wanting it, and I could never find it. It was such a rare game. You played it? Oh, man, I gotta try it someday. I really gotta try it someday, because it looks fun. It looks damn good. You can't use flying dungeons, but other than that, you're good. Right on. Alright, I guess we'll explore more of this desert planet. I don't know where to go. What is this town? Does she tell me? Is this Casbah? No. She's complaining. She's complaining about a cave. What is this town? Maybe somebody in one of the houses will tell me. Hold on. This is Uzo. Okay. Uzo. Earthian. Oh, it's Earthian is the one Koshiro is making. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro is making Earthian. A new Genesis shmup. I think it's almost done. No one was trying to sell you new packs of cards, no one arguing over the rules. Yeah, and you just like find the cards like in an explorable world. Really cool concept. Yeah, go ahead, Manic. You can make a suggestion. I don't think I can get soft lock though because I have this thing. I think casting fly and going back to a certain town to soft lock isn't an issue because I have this. Buy a transfer? I might have one. I don't know if I do. Yeah, welcome back so far. I do have that game on the Xbox, Ghost, the first one. It was okay. Ooh, these sandworms. This is good so far. I'm really excited to play 2, 3, and 4. This is really good. Okay, Manic, you got it. We'll make sure we have one. I don't have one, so next time we get to a town, somebody just remind me to buy a transfer if they have it. What a noisy machine. If we can find one. What is that? Is that a town? Oh, okay. I think I just looped the planet, actually. I hate that I have to use the item to get in and out of it. Cannot disembark here. Oh, it's because I was inside of an antlion. Depends on whether you're including... Nerd code. You gotta reload the stream before you answer the question of the night. First of all, thank you for leaving my tab open all the time. Like, that's awesome. Thank you. But when you do that, your title, your stream title doesn't change until you're answering yesterday's question. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I was like, why is he talking about diabetes? What does it have to do with games he's never played? I'm so confused. I see it all the time. You clicked in a few minutes ago? Wow. So you just had like a weird caching issue then. Okay. Then I don't understand what happened there. Yeah, that was yesterday's question. That's why I was confused. Oh yeah, that's the guy we gave the pot to. They might not have transfers here. I think they don't. This is armor. You want to buy something? Diamond armor. I could afford that and then I'd be broke. Probably not a great plan. But how much defense does it have? 60. It would double my defense. Jesus. Yeah, I'll wait until I have a little more. Actually, I think I can stay here. Oh, I don't need to, but there is an inn. Like a place I can rest in this town. All right, so they don't have transfers here. Where's the exit? It's up here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some serious cash coming up soon. That's fine. It hasn't been hard to get. I haven't grinded yet, so. This thing is so comically noisy. Don't go in there. That almost killed me. Jesus, look at my hit points. Holy smokes. Wow, that stuff like just absolutely kills you so fast. It was like 2 or 3 steps and almost the whole party died. Holy crap, dude. Oh, all right. All right. Bobo Barbo Butt, how's it going? Maybe we can go around it. I don't want to go over there. That's scary. Character. Give me money. 204. That's good. That is interesting, Duke. Boo butt. Having your coffee? You having some coffee? Alright, we were already in that town. That's where we bought this, after all. Dead end. That's where we just were. Dead end. Ant lion. How did I get in a fight with an ant lion on this thing? Weird. I didn't think you could. Alright, fair enough. Those are not worth fighting. They give you like nothing. What's over here? Did I go this way? There's a cave. It's strong as hell? Hell yeah. Multiple. You want to give the Devil May Cry games a try? Okay. Super Griddle Entertainment System. I'd play that. I don't know what to do. Let's go in this cave. I'm lost. I have been in here. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need to be here. We already explored that. I don't even remember that. The Nin Toaster? Nice. This music is doodly. It's good, dude. This is a good soundtrack. And this thing makes funny sounds. What's over here? Dead end! Ah! Okay, what's this? Oh no, that goes to that town. I like that the music's different when you get in and out of the vehicle. Oh, well. Skullin! Alright, let's fight Skullin. Let's go, Skullin. Ouch. Nintendo Toaster? Nin Toaster? You mean the OG NES? I actually have one of those, but I don't use it anymore because I also have an RGB modded AV Famicom that I use for all my NES games because I have a pin converter for it. It's pretty awesome. I know everything. Oh, okay, thanks. Is that because I'm retro myself? Is that what you're saying? What are you trying to say right now? I never have to ask anyone where I parked. That's true. You're right. I think I could use a hint on where to go. Maybe this way. No, this was like some random cave. Maybe that's where I have to go, though. Whoa, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in the green stuff. And retroactive. Nice. You have an NES, but it needs to be fixed. Aw, darn. Darn.
I'm complimenting you, take it!
Okay, fine. You got it. Yeah, someone was talking about ColecoVision earlier. I wouldn't say it's obscure. It's just really old at this point, which maybe makes it obscure, though. Like, it wasn't obscure when it was out. Oh, I think this just takes me to where I just was. Look, it's Bar Brian again. I love the spelling on that. It's Bar Brian. What do you got to say today, Bar Brian? Be careful of pits in the dungeon. Thanks, Brian. Brian's a good chap, you know? He's a good lad. Oh, Bar Brian. That's so goofy. Oh, man. Gold lens. All right, these are easy. Got him.
There's 192 Macetas. Very good.
I think I was supposed to... Oh, man, I think I know where to go. Okay. We need to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Bleep. Happy bleepy bloopy sounds.
I like the bleepy bloopies.
Let's go back. Let's go back to Gothic. That sound. Gosh, that's aggressive. This right here is cool. That sound was not. Cartridges were like covers you put over the machine. That was... I think that was the Vectrex. Was it the Vectrex? Where you put overlays on the TV itself? Because it was just lights. All it was lights. I'm not sure if that's correct. It might have been the Vectrex. Okay. Where do we want to go here? This way. I mean, that system was way before my time. It came out like probably 10 years before I was born, if not more. So I never used one, but I run commercials every intermission when I do dinner break on stream. There's like 5,000 videos in a folder of retro commercials, and I just put it on shuffle and we all watch them. And that one comes up sometimes. It's not the Vectrex? Okay. What is the name of this town? And this pile of junk somewhere is supposed to be a usable robot. Right. Okay. Search. Nothing. Okay, we're doing this again. We're searching junk for some reason. Fativa's my turf. Don't mess around here. Okay. Nostalgic for that? Me? Hell no. No, absolutely not. It is not for me at all. Somebody mentioned a hovercraft somewhere. There's nothing special. We got the usable robot. I mean, but maybe there's something else. Oops. Like I was just saying earlier, I didn't really care about video games until the NES. I had it at Atari when I was really young, and it didn't do anything for me. Like, I played it sometimes, and I was just like, whatever. And then when I got an NES, it was completely different. All right, this isn't working. Do, 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 do. Oh. Did I tell him I've heard of a hovercraft? I told him no, I haven't, and then I told him yes, I have. So I guess if he's saying yes, I don't know. I did both, OJ. It probably sucks not seeing any of us. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like me seeing you physically? No, that doesn't suck at all. God, I wouldn't stream if I had to see every single person in chat. Are you kidding? I don't need that anxiety. I don't want people to feel like they have a dress code to watch me stream. That would be freaking awful. God, nobody would want to hang out on streams if that was true. Oh, I would hate it. God, it would just completely ruin my career. I do this for a living and I would hate it immediately, like overnight. Imagine streaming and you have to see literally every viewer, like physically. That means every viewer has to be like at least clothed or not doing something weird. When I watch streams, I want to chill. I don't want to think about what I look like. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't need to see any of you right now. I really don't. And there's nothing against you. I want you all to relax, not worry about shit like that. Yeah, you don't need to see my mess or whatever, right? Man. Forget it. Do. He buried one and found one in the lower left house. Yeah, it didn't work, OJ. I don't know what to tell you, man. Kind of weird. Let's cast fly again.
Fly me to the moon.
Okay, so we'll go to that town again and try and get the plot flag. You were nervous? Dude, I've been streaming over 9 years. I get nervous before every stream. It doesn't go away. You always just had one guy in there saying things you were not looking for. It's different. Streaming's not for everybody, but if you really want an audience, it's not something you get. There's no magic fix for it. There's no quick solution. It's something you build up very slowly over time. You're not wearing pants and would 100% not be here if you had to put on pants. You already have to wear pants to your job, right? Like sometimes I don't care what y'all do in the comfort of your own home. I don't want to see it. Like I just don't need to know, right? We're just relaxing right now. We don't need to worry about that. Oh crap, did I just pick my nose? I mean, I've done that on stream sometimes. Sometimes I get cat fur stuck in there. It's annoying. Yo, what up, Red Wolf? How's it going?
It's the Loch Ness Monster.
You're not wearing pants? It's fine. I didn't need to know that, but that's fine. You're chilling at home. You're in your dressing gown. Oh, okay, cool. Handheld microvision. No, it was a TV thing, Duke. The thing I'm talking about. Oh, the thing maybe you're talking about is that. What I was talking about is not that. But I'm glad you found the thing that you were looking for. That's good. That is good. Ant lion. Okay. Your legs are out. Great. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Just have a good time. I'm wearing a samurai warrior outfit. Interesting. You know, everybody needs a hobby. All right, where's that town? We need to go to that one that was surrounded by like the little mountain. This one. No, not that one. It's near here somewhere. There. Okay, cool. Found it. It'll take a little bit to get there, but we'll get there. You're not that big of a nerd? Nothing wrong with it if you are. Dude, we're all on freaking Twitch right now watching me play a game from 1988. We're all nerds. It's fine. Just embrace it. Own your interests. You don't gotta impress nobody. Oh, the chest blew up. Oh, that sucked. That's not good. That does so much damage. You lost 2 stone in 2 months. Dang. Stone is what? It's like 11 pounds or something? How much is that? I know it's a lot. It's like 8 or 11 or something. That's some weird number. I can't remember. Or like 22 or I don't remember. 14. Whew. That's pretty good. Wow. Good job, Bear. Nice job. Doing the self-care. So you've lost 28 pounds in 3 months? Freaking hell yeah. Good job. Imagine a horde of people not wearing pants watching you streaming, picking their nose. Right, like, I don't ever want to see that. You all are supposed to chill. You don't need to worry about people watching you. You're watching people. Oh, man. Yeah, Chungus, this game's good. We like it. Having a good time with it. Pretty far, too, from what I can tell. Got a spaceship. Trying to find a hovercraft right now. Got a Land Rover. You sleep in a panda suit and watch my stream every night. Thank you. I appreciate your time. That's how it happens when you stop working in an office and you don't have snacks constantly on your desk. That's why I control so like strictly how often I eat certain things. Like this is my desk job, right? Like my exercise is like 3 times a week where I use resistance bands, so I don't move. I'm very sedentary. There's not a lot of movement. So I am still losing weight though, because I just don't eat a lot. I think I'm down to like 210. Would I like a hint on how to find the hovercraft? Not yet, because I just came to this town in order to do that. There's a legend of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It's the shield Perseus used to conquer beasts. That sounds pretty good. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? This is the one, right? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Are we supposed to say no or yes? This is where I'm confused. Yes. I bought it in Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortavo. It probably can still be used, though. Oh, okay. There's the plot flag that we weren't getting. That's what we were missing. Bloop. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. Now we can get it. You liked Hollywood Video whenever Blockbuster? I think it just depended on where you lived. Jesus, that's so annoying. Okay. Like Blockbuster kicked Hollywood Video's ass when I was growing up. It wasn't even close. Like they had like 4 or 5 times more movies and games. So it was like an easy pick every time. I think it just depended on where you lived, you know. I guess I have to let you through. Yeah, you do. I'm gonna go back to the starter town to heal. This is a good game. You should play it if you haven't. It just makes me excited to see how much better 2, 3, and 4 will be. This is honestly pretty impressive for its time. Now, I know it would have been nightmarish with the grind as originally designed. Please rest yourself.
Thank you.
Okay, full restore. Let's go. Let's go get a hovercraft. which lets you go on water. That's cool. Hollywood was closer to you, so that's where you went? Right on. In college, the only rental place that was still around near me was Family Video. It was alright. It was pretty good, I guess. Okay, so we gotta make this long hike again. Hopefully this Land Rover makes it a little quicker. Imagine making the maps and using the compass a bunch to figure out where you are in a dungeon. The only thing I've used the compass for was to get to that one town in the forest that let me do that. Otherwise, I've never used it. It's good that it has a functional purpose. Ugh. Jeez. Alright, we gotta go here. Search! There doesn't seem to be anything special. Okay. Search other heaps. You found the hovercraft. Hapsby has restored it to working order. Good robot. Good robot. I can hover. It was within walking distance to the Blockbuster when you were growing up. Nice. You thought of something thanks to Brossack. We need someone. Blue Bear onesies as merch. Oh my god. Look, so I've been trying to get a merch thing going. Like, there's been plans and designs made. But, I don't want to comment on this, but I feel like I have to. I don't know if these companies that offer merch to streamers are going to do so anymore. Because I don't know how they're going to be able to afford to do so. So I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what's going on there. Because, like, the things that are happening right now, and we're not going to get into that discussion, right? Because that's one of the topics we're going to talk about. But, like, they're going to, like, cause a lot of places to go out of business or change drastically how they do things or extremely raise their prices. So it's like, I'm keeping an eye on that because I have some pretty good designs and plans for a merch store. And I don't know what's going to happen with it right now. So we're just kind of waiting and seeing. Oh, I can do water travel now. That's so cool. Oh, this opens up the whole world. You still have the old maps you made of dungeons in this game with graph paper? That's cool. Look at this. There's just like this pyramid on this island. Why don't we check it out? I'm gonna look for towns first, though. I want to try and find towns first. This is very dungeon, not town. Okay. So we found some kind of cool dungeon. All right. Very well. You bought a shirt from Canon recently. Shipping costs like almost $20. I can show you the world. Thanks, Fight. I appreciate you showing me your world. That's really nice of you. Ooh, there's fights in the water. Octopus skillet. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it, right, Gleason? We don't do religion. We don't do politics discussion here. This is not the time or place. Y'all can find proper forums for those discussions. I don't recall Machu Picchu being on an island. Yeah, maybe not. Ah! It's Pres Noir! What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Does pineapple belong on pizza? If you, as an individual, want it on pizza, then yes. There's no blanket statement for that. That doesn't work for subjectivity. Dr. Poxy, Stardust, MEUSB, Pres Noir. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Were you doing speedrun practice? What's up, Crispy Spidey? Oh, Dark Souls 3. Ooh. That was my favorite Soulsborne until Elden Ring. I really like that game. It's good. It's good. A lot of bugs. All right, let's kill all the bugs. Odin can kill them all in one hit. Get him, Odin. What are you? There you go. This is good. Nat Prez. Yeah. It's good. Bleep. First playthrough, but you're falling in love with it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I had so much fun with that game. I loved dual wielding in that game. I think I used, they were called Sellsword Twin Blades almost the entire game, my first playthrough. It was so fun. So freaking fun. Thank you, by the way, Prez, for rating me. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. I appreciate you. I'm excited to see you at PAX East next month. Gosh, it's already next month, dude. What the heck? We're going to be at Boston in like 4 weeks. What the hell? How is it already here? That's so wild. What is this cave? I don't think I ever went there. Huh. Maybe I did. I don't know. Snuck up out of nowhere. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, you see, you had good timing. Somebody tried to do does pineapple belong on pizza question to me. They're not used to how bluntly I answer those questions. It's like, if you want it on pizza, then yeah, it belongs there. If you don't, then it doesn't. There's no blanket statement for this crap. I don't put up with that. We don't prescribe how things should be for others here. Your hovercraft tidbit got lost in the raid? Okay. Yo, what up, Jay? Yeah, dude. Gonna be in a panel together in 4 weeks, dude. I can't wait. I don't know if you saw, I did put some comments on the doc. On the doc. If I'm not eating the pizza, my opinion on the toppings is irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want it on there and you're eating it? Okay, cool. Put it on there. Do you not want it on there and you're eating it? Then don't put it on there. I don't know. Seems pretty elementary to me. Are these like a bunch of caves I never went in? Maybe. No, I did go in that one up there. We didn't actually go in that. This like pyramid thing right here, I don't think. Let's double check. Pepperoncinis, I think, are little peppers. Yeah, we never did this. Oh, this was that magic sealed door. Right. What is this place? Should we go in here? Or am I gonna get my ass kicked? Let's find out. Burp. Maybe I'll get my ass kicked. I'm gonna save, actually. Maybe I should do that. Oh, man. I should probably save. You like roasted broccoli and corn on pizza? I'd try it. I don't know if I'd like it. The broccoli might work if it's cut really thin. Corn, I'd give it a shot. It sounds weird, but I would try it. Reese's on pepperoni? Do you want it on the pizza? That's the only question. Do you want it on the pizza that you're eating? That's it. That's all you need to know to answer that question. You're happy with most pizza toppings? Then again, you're generally happy with pizza. Same, other than the price. I'm in Chicago, so it's very expensive, but very good. All who face Lassic lose their souls to his magic. Oh, man. If this is how you get to Lassic, we do not want to be here yet. This is Endgame? I'm turning around. Let's get out of here. We don't want to be here. No, we don't want to be here. Beep, beep. We'll be back here some other time. Yeah, that was spoily. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Hovercraft. Yeah, let's get back in the water. Hovercraft can cross lava without harm. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're gonna spend time over the next 48 fully fleshing out your original idea combined with everyone's addendums. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good panel. I bet a lot of people here would be able to benefit from it too. One of the panels I'm doing at PAX East with J-Rock, it was his idea, is basically streaming on a budget, right? Too many people think they need all this like crazy tech to stream, and it's just not true. Just not true. I've seen so many channels blow up and succeed over extended periods of time using really cheap equipment. You know, I appreciate it, Delph. Thank you, though. Have I been in here? Yes, I did. That's where I got that claw. This is really nice quality of life having this thing, though.
Serpent and a treasure.
Lots of money. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. The pizza I typically like is one sec, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Is tavern style, pepperoni, spinach, onion, chopped garlic, extra sauce. That's it. That's the top. That's the best. The best pizza for me. That's my favorite. That's my number one. That's what's up. Sammy answering question of the night. Games you always wanted to play. Yakuza 0 through 8. You own everything with the latest game, but it's just so much of a time investment. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to do them all in a row, right? You can just play like, whoa, what is this? We found some kind of like synthetic island with a town on it. Let's check it out. Cool. Your nephew would be able to benefit from this. Why did his pops call you saying he wanted to be a streamer and talking about a $20,000 setup? What the hell? Dude, my setup ain't even $20,000. I've been here for 9 years. What the hell? Oh, God. So many people think they're just tech and just going live and suddenly you're going to have a stream and people are going to show up. Like, are you kidding me? Do you know how many people I've seen burn out and get disillusioned with streaming because they jump in thinking that people are just going to show up out of nowhere without them putting any of the work or time in? Oh, I just need this better CPU and camera. No, you need to put on a show and do the work so people know that you exist. What the hell? 20K setup. What would you even do with that kind of money for the setup? It'd be a waste. Wow. That's pretty mind-blowing. Long ago, I saw a giant rock float through the sky. Interesting. Major blood pressure spike, right? Jesus. That's out of control. Skies of Arcadia would be yours. Gotcha. You first found it during a rough patch in your life and couldn't bring yourself to play it and you regret it. Oh, what did she say? What was the name of this place? I missed it. Drazgau, a small town on the ocean. That's cool. This game is a cool setting. There's a magic sword and a tower on a forgotten island. Ooh, I like magic swords and forgotten islands and towers. You are daring to have found your way here, even through the sea lanes are closed to ships. I am daring. Thick Sparkle Butt, your name's funny. Yeah, he's at 20K, I know, isn't that wild? You need to do them all in a row? That's a losing strategy. The top of the hill called Baya Malay is always hidden by clouds. Something must be up there. Okay. Thin crust buffalo chicken with blue cheese and mushrooms. That sounds good. I was hoping to find a shop here. Oh well. Instead, we found a dungeon, which is weird. Alright, let's go look around to this freaking dungeon in this town. I was hoping for a shop. Oh well. Can't win every fight, right? Okay. I heard that they sell gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. What a mess. Okay. Your car wasn't even 20K. You don't even think VTubers spend that much getting set up? No, absolutely not. Are you kidding? Like, nobody does. Literally nobody spends that much getting set up. Unless they're like a celebrity and an agency is making them do it. And that never works out for them either, by the way. Because they don't know how to stream. They don't know what they're doing. They have a Gus Pizza at a local place there. It's named after the grandson of the owner, and they make a mac and cheese pizza. I've heard that's actually good. I've never tried it. I'd give it a shot. I like trying new things. I'd give it a go. Maybe it's good. Welcome to our store. What can I help you with? I was pulling your leg. What's the matter? Can't you take a joke? Jeez. Okay. Right on. Wait. What if I annoy this guy? Dang. Okay. He's not one of those NPCs you talk to more than once, you know? Yeah, if you want nerd code, go for it. Last of Us 1 and 2, Sammy, for your alternate answer. You restarted Last of Us 1 a few times and never made it push past the prologue. You got to. You just need to be mentally in the right place to play those games. Right on, Jay. He's a smart kid. He wanted to build his own PC. He just chose the most elite parts and said, yeah, I need these. Fair enough. Speaking of having your head in the clouds. Interesting, Red Wolf. You're gonna make something, but you're listening and lurking? Right on. Yeah, my ad break's gonna start here in a minute. I'm probably gonna grab a snack because I didn't eat enough during my intermission. So I'm gonna have to grab something else. Mac and cheese lasagna is pretty good. Never seen that. Interesting. I bet you're surprised to see a shop in a place like this. A gas shield is only 1,000 Mercedes. A gas shield. I don't think that's an actual shield. I think it's a key item. Maybe. Gas shield. I don't see it anywhere. Where the hell is it? What the heck? Well, there goes the end brink. Where's the shield? You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. Whatever. Okay. Let's try a new question. There it is. Gas sold. Zofar, my friend. Zofar. Can you hear me? Zofar? Zofar, can you hear me? Or is he stuck in ads? Gas sold, yeah. Which is it, a gas or a solid? Yeah, it is, yeah. He can't hear me. Zofar can't hear me. Sammy's like, I can't hear you. I'm in ads. Very funny. Very funny. Yo, welcome to 7030 Quest 2 chat. Self-paid subs. Self-paid subs. We going for them. Let's see. Is this going to show up on top of this? Probably not. No. Okay. I'll show you after. Let me get a snack. I like that Zofar's calling me out for doodlies, but he's ignoring the fact that I've been doodling on stream for like 9 years. Cool, I still had some of the fish snack left. I still have some of the fishy left. Gas is getting out of hand. I don't own a car. I don't know how much it costs. I feel like it's been out of hand for like 8 years.
Kiss from fish lips. More fish lips.
Nice nerd code. Tasty fish. How much time we got left? Oh, it's almost done. All right, cool. Cool.
Job's done.
Why was I holding it?
Kiss the fish on the lips.
I wanted to see what it would feel like. That's all. I have the gas sold now, but it's not on my list. Look. That's weird. Is it not equipment? But it's not in here either. Why isn't it in here? I don't know. What the hell is this? Your inventory is limited to 24. Ooh, that sucks. We gotta sell stuff then. All right, thank you for telling me. Oh, dead end. Rip. They omitted it. Do you want to know what it is? If I had to guess, it's for those gas fields that I almost died in. Okay, that's everything here. Let's get out of here. There wasn't actually a dungeon. I'm realizing there was no enemies. It's not equipable. Magic. Fly. I think this will take me back to the starting town. Back here? That's not where I wanted to go. All right, whatever. Let's turn that down. There we go. Okay. And we'll sell some inventory when we get there. Getting a snack? Snack. Fart laser. It's the fart laser rocket, yeah. It does sound like the fart laser, doesn't it? It does sound like that. God damn it. Oh my god. What game was that? That was during Mecha Week. It was some like side-scrolling mecha platformer. What game was that? It was so funny. Ebonite. Bye, Zophar. Zophar, no one can ever doodly as much as you, man, alright? Just because I've been doing it like 6 more years than you. You're the king of doodlies, alright? You'll always be the doodly king. Was it Metal Marines? It might have been it. Yeah, that sounds right. That could have been it. Can I disembark here? Disembarked. Okay, cool. Nice. Doodle Master Jr.? My gosh. The guy who's been streaming less than me is calling me Junior. I see how it is. Sleep well, you smart ass. This is an armory. No, I want the secondhand shop. Is that this one? Yeah. All right, let's sell some stuff. We don't need these colas. They just take up space. We also need to buy the teleport thing somebody told me about earlier. I don't think I have one of those. What else? Do I have anything else I can sell? Flash, we don't need that. Boom, boom. How about Flash? I can sell that. Cool. I don't want to sell Hapsby. He's a bro. That's it. We want to keep everything else. This is all like key items at this point, for the most part. Right? Almost. Okay. Wow, Red Wolf. That's pretty cool. 4 languages, huh? Trancer, that's what they told me to buy. Alright, cool. Fangle, hello? Hello, hello?
Scorpion, no.
I'm just going to find an inn. That's it. I want to get free healing. I don't want to pay for it. Korean and Ojibwe are difficult to write. Those are indigenous languages, right? Indigenous Native American. Let's take a quick napskis here. Yeah? Gotcha. It's cool. That's pretty cool. I do not know any other languages myself. Okay. Let's continue, I guess, our ocean exploring, right? I don't know if I should... No, I got that gas mask now. I want to use that. If I do fly, will that take me back to the other planet? Yes, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, good. Scorpion with wings, the stuff of your nightmares. All right. It's a little intimidating, I know. Let's go check out the freaking gas fields.
Save game. We're save game in progress.
Anybody want $20,000 for a stream setup? Too bad.
You could bring that down a good 5% of that and still have a pretty good setup. And still be pretty good. You know, you'll be able to do most of what you want to. Okay. Hovercraft, I guess? It will do no good here. Oh, okay. I think we need to get a Land Rover. Because the gas wasn't on the water. It was like down here. We just gotta be careful.
I'm unsitting. Look at that thing. Looks cool. Doesn't that look cool?
You take 20K for your stream setup so long as you could use about half of that to pay your car off. A loan of 20K would fix a lot in your life. A loan for me would just add more debt. I don't want any loans. No more loans. I'm good. I'm still paying student loans, and I probably will be until I'm dead. Those are never going away. I'll take a 20,000 grant, though. I'd be happy to take one of those. Like, honestly, if someone's like, hey, if I gave you 20,000 grant for your stream, what would you do? I would get a new place to live. That is the most absolute best thing that would improve this stream. Would be not living here. I guarantee it would improve literally everything. Because, like, think about it. I would have, like, more space. I would have a dedicated space. I would have my own bed. That'd be cool. Like, my health would improve, which means that my stream, my creativity, everything else would improve, right? It would just be like, it would have an effect on literally everything. That's what I would do with it. I'd be like, yeah, as long as you let me do it for that.
There's a treasure chest.
Then let's go. Oh, it was a freaking trap. Why are there so many traps? New place could acquire inspiration. 20K would be like a part of the down payment, Zach. Homie. You know what I'm saying? You could pay off your current medical debt. I mean, yeah, if we're not talking about stream stuff, I wouldn't be spending it on that. Cool, I can go in the gas now. Look at that. There's a town here? What the hell? Apparently these people can breathe gas. That's pretty impressive. All right, let's heal up. Teeth are expensive to maintain. Yeah, I mean, if someone's like, here's 10K, what do you do? Dentist. I got some serious work that needs to be done. I still have 3 temporary crowns. Temporary. They've been there like 4 years. Like maybe 3. I breathe gas all the time, mostly on oxygen. Oh, okay. This town is called Sopia. You are brave to penetrate the gas. About phrasing. Before Lassa came to power, even our town had plenty. I'm the head of this village. Because of the cloud of gas, we are cut off from other towns. We are therefore very poor. Will you donate 400 pesetas? Sure. Thanks. According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Okay. Cool. Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? Yeah. Of course, Sega games are the best. Oh my god. Take that, fourth wall. Oh my god. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so far? See, that's a valid question she just asked. You know? Dang, Darbicus. Could you spare me a cup of cola? I just sold them all. So many cola fiends here. There's a monk named Tajim in the mountains to the south of the lake. Okay. Cool. I've heard that Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? Yeah. I'd like to go visiting someday. You can go on my spaceship. Let's go. Let's liberate the masses. I had to see the alternate dialogue. Yeah. You never know. You never know. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Look at the cool animation of the gas vents. Man, this game is cool. This game is cool, man. It's good. It will do no good here. Oh, I gotta get further away, don't I? Yeah. What? What do you mean no good here? Okay. Dang, Adidas. It's a lot. Ooh, let's go in this water. Let's see where this goes. Hovercraft. Embarked. Do, 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 do. There's an antlion in the middle of the island there. That's freaky. Okay. This goes to a cave. We've seen that cave, but we didn't explore it. Alright, that just goes back there. Alright, let's see what this is. This is gotta be something, right? This has gotta be something. Save game. What do we got? Just a regular old antlion. Okay. Take it out. Bye. It had a treasure, of course. They always do. 28 mesetas. And then it's still there. Okay. Let's get on our hovercraft. Or, I mean, our Land Rover. It will do no good here. Oh, come on. Why not? Didn't they say there was something on this island? Did they mislead me? Have I been misled? Maybe I have to search. Maybe I have to search. Let's search. Nothing here. Uh-oh. I don't have good hopes for this, but we'll keep trying, I guess. You found Mirror Shield. Sometimes all I have to do is naysay, and the game's like, shut up. Eat your words. Like, Alright, cool. Mirror Shield. Apparently only Odin can use it. Alice cannot. Okay. Alice cannot equip that item. I had to try. We like Alice better, so. Alright, give it to Odin. Cool. He's got better defense now, 135. She's tanky as hell. Calm the desert. Bow, bow. I found the mirror shield. Dude, the music is so good in this. It's pretty awesome. Where? Thanks for 100 bits, Darmacast.
Wait, we have a hovercraft. Is it full of eels? Finamenon.
Yeah. Where else would you put the eels? I don't understand the question. Of course it is. I would never have purchased this hovercraft if it didn't come pre-stocked with eels. Alright? I think there's rules that require the dealer to install the eels beforehand. I'm just vibing. This is good music. All right, where's the town? That's one. Okay. Wait, can I just fly? All right, cool. I just do that. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, excuse me. You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't gone to Skur. Desornis. Let's go here. Apparently we've only been to Moldavia and Palmyra or whatever. Desornis. Is this like an ice planet or something? Yeah. Cool, man. It's our first time here. Ooh, new music. Oh, is it underground? That makes sense if it's like frozen, you know? Cool. I just walked past the secret wall. I want to investigate. Whoop. Do 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 do. Where, bat? Where's the bat? It's right there. Where? Right there. All right, we killed it. GG. Meow leveled. Don't be a trap. All right, cool. There is treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No. I want Meow to cast trap. There was no trap. Okay. But there was 500 Maseda. That's okay.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Oh, that ice physics town of Metal Max? That was wild. That was different, huh? Where did this... Did I just go backwards? Sure did. Whoops. Blue slime. We haven't fought those yet. Oh, they're weak. Do do. Do 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 do. Let's see where this goes. It looks like a town, but it is a town. Oh, it's an underground town. That's so smart. But how are these trees growing? Welcome to Square and Azores. This could be a dome. It's freezing outside, isn't it? I think it's a dome. They use like a greenhouse style. Samantha Dashing is Beeg. Hello, Beeg. Friendo from Patty's channel. This is an armory. Do you want to buy something? Uh-huh. Laser gun. Wand. Glove. Interdesting. I want all of that. Hey. I want the laser gun. Someone said buy 2 wands. Wait, what was the other thing? I forgot. Oh, glove. And a glove. Oh, the gloves for the kitty. Oh, hell yeah. We're buying all of this. Dude, buy everything. Everything, let's go. Anything else? Yeah. Glove. Anything else? Yeah, wand. Someone said buy 2 wands. All right, cool. Cool, man. Do. How comes the campfire bitching? Nice. We campfire this bitch. That's such a weird segment. There's immense power in a stick. Here you go, Noah. Okay, he has a wand. Let's see what happens to Meow's defense. Currently, it's 136. So, Meow equips the glove. It is now 176. Woo! That's his shield. Woo! That's the first time you saw me and it seared into your brain. It was pretty funny. Nobody knew what that guy was talking about, even including the guy. He didn't know what he was talking about. Or maybe he did and he just didn't know how to portray it. This is a first food shop. No fast food here, though. Just first food. This is a secondhand shop. Yeah, I want to sell stuff. Let's get rid of wood cane. 12 Macedas. I'm rich! What else? Heat gun. We don't need that anymore. We can get rid of the ceramic shield now. We don't need that. Yeah, that's a downgrade. 12 pesetas. I can buy a cola. I'm going to sell this cane so I can buy a cola. This seems like a losing strategy. Probably don't want to do that. Lightsaber. Am I ever going to need that extra lightsaber? Probably not. Nah. Let's sell it. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right, cool. Cool, man. Let's see what they sell here, though. See what they sell here. Do. Sphere? No, none of this is good. All right, cool. What else do they got here? We got the hospital. Most immigrants from Palma settle here. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. I mean, this seems like a pretty good place to live. They got this place set. If you really hope to kill Lassic, you would best find a sword, axe, shield, armor made of Laconia. Such weapons are strongest. I pray for your safety. Okay. Laconia. This is probably the biggest town in the game. Azores is a world of ice. So I saw on the way in. MST's Romani. Masada, it's called. Yeah. Mystical Space Typhoon. I wouldn't want that to be my currency. That'd be a little complicated. There are places in the mountains where the ice is soft and impassable to those on foot. It's a good thing that we have the Land Rover. The Altiplano Plateau is at the top of the ice mountain. Okay. Okay. Arms made of Laconia conceal holy power. Lassic fears this power and has been running and hiding in different places in the planets of the Algos system. Okay. The dead Guaron Morg have been called back to life. What fear? That seemed like a bad localization there. An eclipse occurs in this planet once every 100 years. A torch lit during an eclipse is called an eclipse torch and is regarded as holy by the Dazorians. Okay. Mystery Science Theater. MST3K. Oh, right. What fear? I don't know a lot about this planet, but word has it that there is a town of native Dazorians in the far reaches of the mountains. Okay. Mountain Standard Time, Samantha, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hopefully they didn't go through the residential school stuff. Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? Am I missing something important here? What is going on? 3K MST. If you're really up to hire, talk to this guy. All right. All right. I think I did everything here. Maybe. What was this? Was this the secondhand shop? Oh, yeah. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We did that. All right, cool. Where to now? You associate PBR with packed bed reactor instead of the beer. Packed bed reactor. That sounds like power plant stuff. Sounds like power plant stuff. No, Dom, I didn't know that. I think it's fair to say most people don't know that. You know, you phrase that very aggressively. Like nerd glasses actually. Like you were trying to one-up someone. That's what you just framed that like. I don't know if you intended to do that, but those are the optics here. It's for chemical engineering. Gotcha. That exactly, Delph. Yeah, it felt pretty aggressive, honestly. All right, so I want to go to that cave that we were at before. You did not intend that. I didn't think so. Yeah, that's why I said it was like the optics. If I thought you intended it, we'd be having a different conversation right now. And everybody'd be like, "Whoa, what happened?" The vibes are like totally weird now. Dude, the freaking art in this game is sick. 1988. Animated like JRPG attacks. Hell yes. So cool. So cool, man. No alert spell. Let's go. Tone over text is hard to read. It's hard to convey, right? It's not just hard to read, it's hard to convey. You got thunder? Thunder? What is that? Thunder, thunder, thunder. Oh, shocks all enemies. All right. This thing is zippy zoom zoom. I like it. Zippy zoom zoom. Nessie. Ooh, dude, that does 20 damage. That new weapon we got for him. Wait, somebody... Oh, wait. Next fight, I'll do it. I don't know what's going to happen. I want to try using the wand as an item the next fight. Ba, ba. I have some advice for you, Dinas. If you want people to care about you, I would recommend that you join the conversations that they're having. Because it seems like you're having one with yourself right now. And I don't know what it is that's going on. But I feel like there are probably good places to have whatever that story is you're telling. I think most people in chat right now probably have no idea what you're talking about. And so it's going to be hard for them to care when it seems so drastically out of context. Yo, it's Aeneas Nexus raid. How about that? How about that? What's up, man? How was your stream? How you doing? A nicer way to say it might have been, did you know there's a Mystery Science Theater before MST3K? Yeah, that would have been better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What up, Raiders? How's it going? How was your stream? Sons of the Forest. Look at this guy.
Did you know?
Here's the guy that never skipped leg day, abs day, chest day, arms day, or even neck day. All right, let's try the wand. Let's see what it does. Noah uses wand. Alice and her company escape quickly. Oh. Is that reusable? Oh, sick. That just lets you run away? That's dope. He only skipped shirt day. Dude even does forehead day. Oh, man. That dude's got the 5 head going on. It's pretty awesome. He wasn't next in line. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. You can't do puns in Patty's channel, so you got to get it out of your system somewhere else. I don't like puns, but I don't ban them. Have fun. Just expect that if your only things you ever say are puns, I'm gonna never read what you say. That's really usually what happens. You did over 7 hours today? Yeah, it was a rush. You took down a tough enemy with a machete. Cool. Sounds like you had a good time. There's a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No, I don't. I want to cast trap. Trap! There was no trap. There was a cola. There's a cola. Okay. We found a cola. Oh, man. Cormac, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I never played that Sons of the Forest. That's like a survival game, right? I think. Dude, the music goes so hard in this game. It's damn good. Let's go north. Owlbear. Does not look like any owlbear I've ever seen, but all right. Could I spare you a cup of cola? I suppose. There's a treasure chest. You want to open it? No. I want meow meow to cast trap. There was no trap. But there was a wood cane. Oh, come on. I just sold that and got 12 Maseda for it. I think it was neither owl nor bear. Yeah, that's true. Horror survival. That's, yeah, okay. I have heard of that. I heard it's pretty good. Dude, thanks for raiding. Could have gone anywhere. You brought your peeps here. Appreciate it. Ooh, there's a treasure in the middle there. You see that? We'll get it. We'll get it. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? Nope. We're going to play it safe. I don't want to get blown up. There was no trap. But there was a white mantle. Why are we finding Noah's starting equipment here?
How the hell is that an owl bear?
Yo, T-Bone.
Did they just grab names from Dungeons and Dragons and use them randomly?
Maybe. Thanks for 25 months. T-Bone. Is that one of those? Yes, those fabled self-paid plus program organic gluten-free non-GMO subs. Thank you for making the PP get bigger. You help with the PP there. Thank you so much. Plus program. 7030 Quest 2 is live. Right on, Adidas. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 8 to 10 hours every week. You would have called that thing a bear owl rather than an owl bear, just so you could say, do a barrel owl roll. It's hard to say. That's pretty tough to say. The translation is a bit odd, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. 7 p.m. Pacific, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're talking about the PP, the 7030 quest. There it is. Made custom box art for it. Check it out. So anyone that does a tier 2 or tier 3 self-paid sub, the ones that help the plus program, we'll get your name on the box art. And if we get over 300 on plus program subs, self-paid only, right? So those don't count gifted or prime. If we get over 300 3 months in a row, I'll have this box printed. We'll make it an actual box, just like the Metal Max Returns one I have. Eastern would be 10 p.m. is when I start. 10 p.m. Eastern. You only played The Forest? Oh, Sons of the Forest is a sequel. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, look at the names we got on there already. We got, what, 13 names? 2 tier 3s, 11 tier 2s. Pretty awesome. Dude, this controller, I think it's getting drift. I'll just have to clean it out. So there we go. Yeah. We're off to a good start. We're at 94,300 and there are incentives too. So if we get to 150 this month, I'll play The Bouncer. Is it? The Bouncer. 175, we'll have a bad movie night in Discord. 200 platformer shuffler, 250 Amistad week, 300 a virtual boy night. How about that?
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Yeah. That one. Thanks, Duke. What do we got in there? That's a stair down, but what is this? Oh, this continues. Okay. It's a dead end. No, it isn't. Look. Hell yeah. Whoop. Oh, we found a secret. We found a secret. I haven't played it, Adidas. I'm assuming those are characters from it. Dude, stop. Oh my god. This thing keeps spinning on me. This is a dead end. Okay. Those are dead ends. Whoop. Let's use the Duggan key. Beep, beep. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? No. I want Meow to cast trap. There was no trap. But there was 3,000 Mercedes. Let's go. Very nice. That was worth it.
Yeah, like money.
Yeah, that was a good payoff right there.
The Bouncer.
I think that would take like what, a stream or two to beat, from what I've been told by other streamers. Like 1 or 2 streams. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? Nope. Playing it safe. There was no trap. But there was a burger. Okay, we got burger. Shining in the Darkness is a game I really want to try, Red Wolf. I have it. I have the cart. That's a good looking game, man. Camelot really did pixel art well. We got Borger. Serpent. Donk. Serpent got gotted. Please don't blow up. Duh! I got shot. It's good. Rin? Yeah? That's good to hear. I've always been curious about that game. I never hear anyone really talk about it. Because I like dungeon crawlers. That was the first time fighting that enemy. It's tough? That's okay. You don't think you've heard of it? It predates Shining Force. But it's like this kind of gameplay. This first-person dungeon crawling, but JRPG combat. So it is quite similar to this. It's your favorite OG game? Oh yeah? Very nice. Yeah, I've had that cart forever, and I just have not dipped into the Shining Force franchise. I really would like to. I have Shining Force 1 and 2 carts. I have the cart of Shining in the Darkness. I have the Shining Force CD. And I also have one of the Game Gear Shining Forces, but I have no way of capturing Game Gear, so whatever. Shining Force CD is the same thing anyway. So yeah, I have all of those. Yeah, see, I had a different experience, Samantha. I didn't have a PC until 99, so I missed out on most PC games of the era. Alright, Meow. Suss it out. No trap? But there was Flash. Oh, why do I keep getting those? That's so weird. Shining's great. You loved it. Had its own art style. Yeah. Camelot is really good with pixel art. Really good. You know, they also did the Golden Sun game, so if you've played those, you see a very familiar art style in those, wouldn't you? Sphinx. Those are new. 20 unblockable, unresistible damage to all enemies. Those freaking gun weapons are awesome in this game. Man. Who should I save? Odin advanced a level. You found Flash. I don't want Flash. Flash suck. We have the freaking lamp. We don't need those. I'm figuring out Adidas. I appreciate the advice. When we cross that bridge, you know, we'll come to it when we cross that bridge. Or whatever the phrase is. I don't know. Brain. You like those games, Red Wolf? Yeah. Shining Force is another series where you've played the latest. Still gotta play the earlier games. What is the latest? Some like DS or 3DS game? Because they're way different. The Shining games are way different than what they used to be. Which Flash did you get, Barry or Wally? I don't know DC Comics very well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Let's go with Wally, that name's cool. Meow spotted and disarmed the trap. Yay! Good kitty. And it's empty. Come on! Okay. Okay, that's fine. At least we didn't get blown up, right? Well, I mean, I had plenty of consoles growing up. Like, I had NES, and then Super Nintendo, and then N64, and then PS1. So I had those 4 growing up in that, like, 10-year-ish period. So, yeah. Also had a Game Boy Color at 98, so I could play Pokemon and Link's Awakening Deluxe. Played the hell out of that. I also played a lot of Dragon Warrior Monsters on my Game Boy Color. That game was cool as hell. Shining Residence. Yeah, those are so different. Like, I feel like it's 2 different franchises. Like, Shining Force, like, like, Saturn and before, and anything after, they're completely, like, unrecognizable. They're not even the same kind of games. I don't even know why they call them Shining, other than maybe marketing. There's, like... It's just not, like, it's different devs. It's not Camelot, from what I know. There's not the same games. They're just, like, weird ARPGs that are mid. Which is unfortunate, Because, like, I want more Shining Force, but I want Shining Force. Like, tactical RPG with incredible art, right? Like anime or pixel art or both, whatever. Really good class systems, you know? Like, that's the stuff people think of when they think Shining Force. They don't think of these, like, weird ARPGs that are grindier than hell. And I'm not saying, like, those games are bad. They're just not Shining Force, right? It's not what people want from that franchise. You still have your original GBA from release? I have a pretty cool modded one that I like to use. Let me show you all in just a sec. I just want to find the end of this tunnel here. I have not gotten tired of this music. They did a great job with this soundtrack, man. Okay, that goes downstairs. That's cool. What is it, Moggy? What's the Moggy want? What's the little man want? You want to come say hi? Hey, buddy. You want to say hi? Come on. Go ahead. Yeah. What's the Moggy want? Yeah, who's a good tabby man? There's the Mog. Yeah. You want to say hi to Chat Mog? Oh, he's going to inspect. He's going to inspect. Yeah, good boy. Who's a good boy? You want to change Scritch? There. There you go. Good kitty. Get that ear for you? Oh, yeah, your ear's itchy, huh? Okay. You being a scruffy little man? He's smacking me with his tail. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You wouldn't suggest the Sega classics you can get on PlayStation and Xbox? The sound messes up often and they use terrible emulator. I don't know what those are, but that's good to know. No, I have, like, what I was saying, the list of the Shining games I was saying those are the original version, like, cartridges and CDs that I have. Like, I have all those. So I'd be playing those. Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, Shining Force CD. I have all the originals. Sorry, Mog. What you doing, little man? Oh, there goes the tail. He's got the ropiest tail. You're like a dog. And a waggy tail. What you want? Good boy. Yeah, good kitty. Yeah. He's a good boy. What you doing? You want to go this way? You want to lay down? You gonna chill? Okay. He's manifesting right now. That's fine. No, I was talking about I have this modded GBA. You want to play? No? This is my modded GBA. It's pretty cool, right? On the back where the battery is a USB-C charger. Pretty slick. And then it's a backlit IPS panel. See? It's pretty nice. So if I load, what is this? Oh, this is a Game Boy? Yeah, this is a Game Boy EverDrive I have in it. Let's put something everybody knows, right? So yeah, this is how it looks. See, isn't that cool? It's really nice. I like this. I take this when I go to conventions. I use it on like planes. It's pretty chill. It looks nice. See? This is really cool. I like this thing. So yeah. Pretty cool. Right, Mog? You gonna play some Game Boy games, Mog? He's not in the mood. Goofy cat. You didn't know Shining Resonance was part of the Shining franchise, even loosely, till you played it? You thought Shining Force was one thing, and that's just happened to have Shining? Yeah, I did too for the longest time. That's why it's like so weird that they continue to do that, or did. Kaio, thank you for 41. Thank you.
Chaos3 has subscribed for 41 months.
There's the PP right there. The Plus program self-paid sub. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. It should be doable. People have already done it. It's not like a brand new concept. People have used the transfer pack to play other Game Boy games. You just have to hack the ROMs on the transfer pack to have a different header. It's pretty basic. It's just like most people don't bother because there's better ways to do it. Just use a Super Game Boy. Like if you want to play it like that, right? Your favorite Game Boy was Advance, playing Yoshi's Island, Link to the Past, Dragon Ball 1 through 3, Sword of Mana. Yeah, it was a pretty strong library. That's the game GBA. Okay, this dungeon goes deeper still. Okay, let's go this way. Whoa, vampires! Vampires! This is the Sega Ages version on Switch. This was the one that most people told me to play, and I understand why. This is really good. I like that it retains the original graphics, and it has all this quality of life, like additions to the game to make it just like play better. Ooh, we disarmed another trap. Why is it always empty though? That's so weird. All right. All right, let's go this way. Thanks again, Kaio. You have this version you haven't started yet? This is the way to go. There is a ROM hacked version on the Master System, which is pretty good apparently, but it obviously doesn't have that like auto mapper thing that I'm using there. Another trap. Another empty chest. I feel like every time I disarm an empty chest, or a chest, it makes it empty, but they probably just are empty. They're probably just supposed to do that. Locked door. All right, let's finish exploring before we go in there. The trap took up all the space. I guess so. I guess so, Zach. All right, let's go this way. Mog, why are you murdering your bed again? What are you doing? Look at this cat. All right? This cat is so weird. What are you doing, kitty? He's just like, rawr, and then he drags it off somewhere. You're so weird. Mog, why? The bed knows what it did. Yeah, I guess. Does he know how many people there are? I don't know. He doesn't care. He's Mog. Mog does what he's gonna do. Just with traps and items in this economy? Dang. Too real. Another trap. Empty? There are 500 Mercedes. Okay, cool. Finally got something. Nice. I don't know if Mog knows how many people there are. I don't want to know either. Most streamers don't want to know how many viewers they have. I never want to know that. Y'all aren't numbers to me right now. You're just hanging out. I can look at numbers after stream. I don't need to know that right now. All right. Another trap. Dude, every chest was trapped on this floor. Wow, that's ruthless. Whoa, hold on. What do we got here? Yeah, we tested it out, Prez. Like, there's definitely people who have nostalgia for the NAOST, but it's not as good. It's too high-pitched and shrill. And it just, like, I asked twice now, like, the community, hey, which one do we like? And it was like almost everyone said the FM version. And I agree. Like, I just like it better. Another trap. 500 Mercedes. Okay, cool. I'll take the payouts. I have one Phenomenon's chat's worth of viewers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's accurate. Scan for traps. No trap. But there was a tit sword. I don't need a titanium sword. What a downgrade. Why are we finding garbage here? I must have needed to go here like earlier or something. No, because these enemies are kind of hard. It's a titanium sword. It's just very awkwardly, like, abbreviated. It's really what it is. It's just awkward. What can I say? All right, let's go in that locked door. Whoa, what the heck? Red dragons just as a regular enemy? Can we use the wand, please? Everybody just use the wand. Just use the wand. We don't need to fight this right now. We're good. It's gonna burn through all of our resources. Wand. All right, cool. Oh no, is it blocking the way? Oh, it's not. Okay. I don't know why it sent. Oh, I see. When you run away, you actually physically run. It actually moves you. Mog, where are you going with that? Goofy ass cat. You're so weird. My cat is weird. Boo, boo, boo. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, ads are about to start. Let's put the controller down. Do a little self-care. I think I'm gonna get some more tea. Let's soothe my throat a little bit. What do you think, chat? Shall we do a quick chill here? Do a quick chill. Let's go. Let's do a little self-care. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Mog, you're weird. You're so weird. Gosh, my cat is weird. All right, I got my tea heating up. Got my tea heating up. What sounds do we got here? Let's see. I want to hear some of the new ones.
Your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea.
What is this one?
Indeed.
Okay. Timed.
It's timed.
It's timed.
Except that I don't have a nice rack.
Pika Booka!
Are we good? Are we good? Let's go. Thanks for waiting. Don't let me forget my tea, chat. Please. Please help. It's going to be ready in like 2 minutes. Doug and Key.
Beep beep.
Dude, what happened to poor Meow over here?
Your goddamn tea.
There you go. Save game. I don't know what this is in here. It might be a dragon, a boss, nobody. Who knows? Who knows? You shall spam tea. Thank you.
Ah, my young pupil Noah. You are preparing to face Lassic. Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel.
Oh, I gotta solo this guy with Noah? It's a good thing I saved. Okay. Fun. How much damage did that do? I didn't even see. Let's just do wind. Oh, wind's the way to go. Look at that. That was like 30 damage. Donk. I'm old. He's very old.
Wind.
Doink. 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 5 hit points. Get him. He's got 1. Kicking his ass.
The student has become the master.
Oh, unless he dodges every attack from here on out. Okay, we got him.
You have become much stronger. You are well prepared. I'll give you a Frad Mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. You cannot carry anymore.
Do you want to drop something? Oh, okay. Whoops. I hear all these stupid flash items. Fred Mantle is picked up. I have the wicked, powerful Fred Mantle. All right, so right now his defense is 141. Okay. Now we're going to give him the Fred Mantle. Okay, he now has the power of Fred. 176. Jesus. I wonder what the FRD is supposed to mean. Does it say? Probably not. Fred Mantle. Frayed. Frade. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Totally.
When do we get...
It's Fred Mantle. Yeah. Jeff's Mantle? We use Jeff's Mantle. We're going to use that. Yeah. Okay then. Indeed.
Sit your ass in the
Exit.
chair and drink your goddamn tea.
I like the exit spell. It's nice. Oh, is it tea time? Oh, shoot. Thanks for a reminder. I forgot.
I miss PT.
Dang, you can't poop in midair. Chat.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
You know what I keep forgetting?
You shall be as ash in the wind.
No, I'm not forgetting to be ass in the wind. I keep forgetting that I have this wireless mic and I can just take you with. I can't hear you or read chat, but you can still hear me babble. Ready? I want to get my tea.
Hey, I'm a thirsty. You got something to drinky? Hey, I'm a thirsty. You got something to drinky?
We're thirsty right now.
Okay. Is that sounding robotic? That sounds so bad.
That sounds bad, doesn't it?
Mike's farting.
Oh my god. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. That's better, right? How's that? Does that sound better? What do you think? Like, it doesn't sound good. But it is wireless. It is wireless. So, yeah. Alright. I just want to go get my tea. I'll be right back. Even though you can still hear me. It's probably not robotic. Just, I have to put honey in the tea, right? But the problem is that the honey's almost empty, so I'm like smacking the shit out of it, trying to get it out. And I was like, why don't I just ramble my mouth while I do this? I'll make content of me slapping honey. You can hear me slap the honey. I can't hear you or read chat, but you know, it'd be funny if somebody raided while I was doing this and I just had no idea and I'm just sitting here like rambling about like slapping honey. you know, that's the streamer things. No big deal. What are you kitties doing, you little piggies? The cats are eating. The cats are eating. Okay. Cool. Slap me, honey. Yeah, there you go. This is a neat little device. I'll use these for IRL streams. Hopefully soon. All right, cool. I could just take that when I get my tea. I keep forgetting I can do that. Para has a link to the past. Nice. It's not shaped like a bear. It's just shaped like a... It's kind of a box with rounded edges. That's it. Condiment abuse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we got some kind of mantle out of that. That's cool, I guess. That felt mostly optional, but whatever. You know what we could do now, though? We could go fight Medusa. If she is indeed where I think she is. Because we got the mirror shield. Also, we need to sell crap. We have like a full inventory of crap. What'd y'all think of me going wireless just to get tea? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? What, Lakey? What do you want? Oh, where's the secondhand shop? We need to sell. The first food shop. It's fast food! Oh, it's an armory. Do 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 do. The slapping was entertaining. You could hear that? That's funny. Nice. We went to Wawa for a lighter and came back without a lighter. Wawa. Is that like a grocery store or something? It was fine once the mic was fixed. It was the mixer. But yeah. I have to jiggle the compression knob and then it fixes it. It's weird. Kind of? Gotcha. Phantasy Star Dome. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, there's no shops here. I think. Oh, there is. Okay. This is exactly what I needed. All right. We want to sell the cola. Actually, keep that because sometimes NPCs want it. Sell the wood cane. Yes. Sell the white mantle. Also, sell the white mantle. Let's also sell the tit sword. Titanium sword. Let's also sell all of these flash items. These are useless now. Convenience store and deli, usually gas station too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Cool. Convenience store in the East Coast. Kind of like Come and Go or Casey's General Store. Okay. Did they finally rename the Come and Go's? God, every time I saw one of those, I'm like, how did they... Like, how much drugs were they on when they named that place? It was spelled K-U-M. Like on the big signs you would see in the freaking like highways. 5 miles, come and go. I'm just like, what? Like, excuse me? You got auto modded for that. Nice. I'll allow it. It's in context. Yeah. Come and go. Next right. It's like, what? Is that graffiti? No, that was the name of them. I think they renamed them. They must have. I heard they renamed them. But this was like within the last, like, I want to say 10 years. I saw one 10 years ago and it was still called that. The Muck and Go. Oh my God. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I actually wanted to stay where I was.
Disappear, you impure people!
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were a little off the rails when they named that place. Sea Serpent. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. There's probably a joke in there and I'm not seeing it. Sorry. That one's just going over my head. There's this place. That's not where I want to go though. Tuxedo Mask. Thank you for the lurk. They're bigger in Illinois and Iowa. They were mostly like central, south Illinois and like Ozarks and like that Midwest region. The Simpsons joke? Right, what I'm saying is I don't get the joke. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't get it. Sneed rhymes with feed and seed. What rhymes with chalk and starts with the same letters? Oh! Oh. Wow, that's a sneaky one. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Oh, that's the wrong way. We're gonna explore these mountains. Gotta do what you gotta do, snake a joke in. That was probably when Conan O'Brien was writing for The Simpsons. He was a big reason why that show did so well.
Serpent.
They're based in Iowa and heavily around Omaha. Springfield, Missouri, Denver, Oklahoma City. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, like Ozarks area. Ozarks are pretty. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but really nice scenery all over the place. Okay, last time we were here, we were getting our ass kicked. That's why we left. We're back. Let's go. Let's do this. We got this time, chat. It's a cool song. Let's do save file B. It's my in-dungeon save. Dead end. Oh no. Keep combing the perimeter and then work our way in. I like this song. There is a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No, I want to cast trap. There was no trap, but there was 20 Macedas. The trap was the waste of time.
There's a treasure chest.
This goes upstairs, okay. I don't want to go that way yet. Sphinx! Jeez, yeah, these are strong enemies here. Yeah, I've been to Springfield in Iowa too. I went to a AA baseball game there. That's about all I saw of that place though. It was just on the way somewhere. Open the chest. Flash. Why do they keep dropping that? To fill my inventory? Does Flash have any other purpose other than lighting corridors? 4 Sphinxes? Dang. I don't know if this is worth it. Oof. They kind of hit hard. If we can keep dodging though, it's fine. Eesh. All right. Maybe next time we encounter 4 or more Sphinxes, we just use the wand. Two down. 3 down. Dang it. Yeah, we got it. 336 experience is pretty good. Very nice. Someone succeeded in making Tomako. I heard about that. Yeah. Like, why? It's really the question. Why anyone would be like, yeah, I want to do that. What is wrong with you? Like, why would you do that? It's the hand corners of Bass Pro Shops. They have a freshwater aquarium there. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, Darbicus. I like aquariums. There's a really good one in Chicago called the Shed Aquarium. I haven't been there though in decades. It would be nice to go. Ooh, there was a trap, but it was empty. Dang. This also is a staircase that goes up. Okay. There's 2 staircases that go up. Interesting. Oh, dang it. I fell in a pit. Lighting up dungeons is Flash's only purpose. All right, so I can just toss him. All right. Our bearings are definitely twisted now. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, a lot of screaming. A lot of screaming happened. We gotta be careful now. I can't just like beeline it when there's holes. There's pitfalls. We can't just run and gun this place. We gotta be careful. What I want to know is if you're just exploring this without an auto mapper in the game, there's just no way of knowing those are there, is there? You just fall in them. Use Duggan key. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? No, I want to cast trap. It was trapped. 10 Mercedes. Got bigger. And your butthole got bigger. Okay. Okay, good. Duggan key.
Beep, beep.
No holes, please. This dungeon and me, we're not hole positive here, okay? Ah, Titan? You're supposed to go in the hole. It feels like it would be really stupid to fight these. I have 190 hit points and there's 2 of them. I'm using the wand. They're not skinny enough for you, Monty. Got him. All right, cool. Yeah, we don't want to fight those. We don't want to fight those. It's that orc guy's cousin. Oh man, he shouldn't have stolen his lunch money. Now his dad is mad. Let's see where this goes. Another locked door. Let's open it. Duggan. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? No. No, I'm going to cast trap every time. There was a burger. Okay. I ain't complaining. Who doesn't like a good burger?
I like me some dungeon burger.
Oh, God. Look at these. Whoa. That's actually a really cool sprite. Sorcerer. Let's fight these. Doink. That looks really cool. Papetsu, I found a burger inside an ancient ruin. Yeah, what do you think it tastes like? Who's storing their burger in a trapped chest underground? Yeah, in like a cursed tower. It's like the frickin' brood witch from Aqua Teen. Eat everything but the sun-dried tomatoes and you'll be fine. All right, just do that. That's the loophole. All right, what do they have for tragedy? 960 Mercedes. Is this some new version? Yeah, it's the Sega Ages version. So it's like basically pixel perfect, but you have way less encounters. You have the auto map. You move faster. You get more experience in gold per fight. Wow, we're fighting all sorts of new enemies down here. This is a challenging place. This is like boss level enemies. 666 different dried meats. Yeah. Hell yeah. That episode, yeah, the Brood Witch, it's pretty good. That one and the wizard one were pretty funny. Brrr. Come on, kill the centaur. Stop missing. Got him. Give me your loots. A lot of money. Oi. Just turned the corner and he's waiting for us. Some devs put food inside walls, others put it in treasure chests. That's true. What's up, J-Ronk? What's up, J-Ronk? How are we doing on our 70-30 quest? 94 right now? Nice. 150 we'll do the bouncer. Self-paid subby subs. Tier 2s and tier 3s will get your name on the box art. And if we get 300 plus points, 300 or more plus points 3 months in a row, I will make the box. I will have it printed as a real box. Ooh, not magic lamp. I want Duggan key. Your favorite episode is the one with the onion dude in the attic who just killed people and ate them. I probably saw that, but I honestly don't recall it. I don't remember that one. Oh, I see. This goes to a staircase. All right. Well, I'm not done exploring this floor. I am thorough. I am thorough. I'm assuming... Is it right that this is the only Phantasy Star that does this kind of dungeon exploring, or does the other ones? The sorcerer must be the chef. Nice. All right, Meow. Cast trap, please. There was no trap. There was flash. Oh, I keep getting flash. Pepetsu, this is the Sega Ages version of the Sega Master System Phantasy Star 1. So you can play it on Switch, PS4, and I think Steam. And I got it on sale for like $5. I think it's like full price. It's like $8. It's really cheap. Found escaper. Okay. We're finding a lot of like meaningless loot here. Just drop the flash, yeah. We don't need it. Let's eat burger. Odin hungry need burger. There you go. Noah can have burger too. So yeah, this is the Sega Ages version of the Master System 1. No other Phantasy Star has dungeon crawler style navigation. Interesting. All right, let's see what's in here. Duggan key. Baby. Another room with treasure. Let's burn our MP. There was no trap. We found burger. Okay. Long time no see. We're finding cursed dungeon burger. There was a trap. And it was empty. Dang it. I don't like when they're empty. I also make that sound when I eat burger. Okay. That's good, you know. It's good LTG. It means you're a hungry growing boy. Alright, let's take the stairs and get out of this basement that we fell into inadvertently. It was unintentional. I didn't want to be here. Okay. I see where that pitfall is now. So let's make sure we avoid that and hit those stairs on the northeast. No. We don't go that way. Yep, just boost past it. And then we can go upstairs to the next floor. All right. Let's keep our eyes peeled for pitfalls. Welcome to Dungeon Burger. Order when you're ready. I would like a double Dungeon Burger with extra beholder stalks. I want to dip them in my Mind Flayer milkshakes. We found treasure. There was no trap, but there was Dungeon Burger. Oh, man. Dude, this party is going to get food coma. Only the first one, limited time. Just Shining in the Darkness did that. The other games didn't. They were tactical RPGs. Dungeon burgers are bad. Their menu's limited though. I always preferred Penitentiary Palace. Great chicken nuggies there. Good God. That's terrifying. Doug and Key. Let's go.
Baby.
Does this lead to treasure? No. Damn. There's like a needlessly locked door. Unless there's a pitfall right here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, word? Yes, word. Shining in the Darkness is the only Shining game that does this in the whole franchise. Alright, let's go in the door. Oh, it's a stair up. I don't want to go upstairs yet. We gotta finish the floor. Yeah, the auto map is great. I don't think I would really enjoy having to draw the maps in this. It just slows me down too much and it makes it too hard to read chat. Trap! Empty. Jeez. It's like almost every trap chest ends up being empty, and I really do wonder if that spell makes them not have loot, or if that's just the way it is. 'Tis perplexing. This just goes the other side, I guess?
Baby.
Yeah, this just goes the other side, doesn't do anything. It has its own coaster under it. Oh yeah, kinda, yeah. I see what you're saying. I get you. I get you, Papetsu. You watched him draw the map for Phantasy Star. What? That's a pit trap. I ain't going in there. Goodbye. All right, let's go up the stair. I did it for Eye of the Beholder on DOS. Like, it's fun drawing the maps, but I like to focus on this, what we're doing right now. Not drawing maps, because it takes forever, and I can't look at anything else when I'm doing it. That's why I see a lot of streamers use like auto mapping software for like DOSBox when they play games like this, like Wizardry or like Might and Magic. They have like auto mappers, which is really cool. It was fun, but yes, very time consuming. That's right, Monty. Give me your treasure. 1,000 macetas. Dang. Kill 4, take 1 step, 4 more. Alright, let's go. It doesn't destroy loot. They're just empty chests with traps. Gotcha. Yeah, the werebats give you a lot of money. They give you a serious amount. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Marauder. Whoa, look at the sprite on that guy. That's some wicked Black Knight energy right there. That's cool. Little Death Knight action. Looks dope. Ow! Oh, we don't want to fight him. He has absolutely crushing AoE. He needs to die like ASAP. Noah, please cast Wind. Oh. Whew. Okay, next time we see one of those guys, I'm not fighting them. That AoE is not worth eating for what he gives you. This is how Entry and Odyssey should do games in the future? Have a map like this? Isn't that what they do? Wait, you lost me. I thought that this is what those games are. Okay, pretty straight, narrow path. That's a little sus, so I'm gonna save. No map, you have to draw it yourself. Is that true of the remakes on 3DS? 1, 3, and then there was 4 and 5 as well. 1, 2, 4, and 5, I should say. 3 was the only one that didn't get the remake. And 4 and 5 were just native to 3DS. There was no trap, but there was 10 macetas. Jeez. Weak. Weak. Played the DS versions? You should probably look into that. This Sega Ages version's only on the Switch? Really? Wow, that's weird. Well, today I learned. What the hell were people telling me about earlier then? Now I'm confused. This is the most linear floor ever. Oh, it finally branched. All right. Great Dragon. Eh. No. We don't want. Nope. Wand. Just no. What a waste. Wand. Oh God. Run away. Yeah. You said it, man.
There is a treasure.
Let us examine the 4 traps. There was a trap, and it had nothing. Damn, man. Grr. It's Reptar. Why is Reptar familiar? Still waiting on that Blue Dragon playthrough. Wink. Still have never owned Blue Dragon in my life. Wink. That dragon needs an alignment. The neck is something serious. Yeah, I think they're too tall to be in these short ceilings here. Those poor guys, you know. Rugrats Raptar? I've never seen Rugrats. There's a door right here. How was I supposed to know that? You can't see it unless you turn. That's sneaky. Wow. Holy crap. Alright, let's see what's in here. That's really sneaky. It's good, isn't it, Dread Alien? Yeah, the music in this is great. Necro VMX. Oh man, I haven't seen that guy in years. He's still streaming, yeah? Thinking of the Japan-only collections re-releases? Oh, maybe that's what they were talking about, yeah. There is treasure. Examine for trap. It was trapped. 100 Mercedes. Dude, this hidden room for 100 Mercedes. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh, man. Music patch? This isn't a patched game. This is just a Sega Ages version. Genesis music hits almost as hard as SNES music. This was Master System, not even Genesis. It's just that this version of the soundtrack was Japan only, because they had, I guess, different audio hardware in their Master System versus North America. So yeah, this is not a patched game. This is a Switch game. Like, a Master System can't do an auto map and all that stuff that you're seeing to the right of the game. Yeah, this is just a officially released version. Yeah, it's the FM chip. Yeah, that's it. There's a patch for the American version as FM music. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's neat that somebody did that. Let's go in here. That's the version he played? Right on. How brave, but be careful of traps. Really? Okay. This old man's energy here? How brave, but be careful of traps. This is the same energy as the guy in Zelda. It's like, it's a secret to everyone. It's like, what does that mean? Like, huh? What are you trying to tell me right now? What the hell? All right, here's another chest. It's probably useless, but I'm gonna do my due diligence here. And it was trapped and it was empty. Dang, man, what a bummer. That's all right, it'll pay off someday. The Japanese version had custom chips in the music. In the cart itself or the system? Old man of Dungeon, what is your wisdom? Watch for traps! Like, as we're like bleeding from all the traps we've dealt with. Yo, Mondo Gecko, how's it going? Pepetsu, I have no idea what Phantasy Star Adventure on Game Gear is. I don't know. I've never played any of these games, so that's a good question. It's in the carts. Like Super Nintendo did stuff like that, where they had enhancement chips in some of their carts. Super FX chip, the most well-known. Yeah, the chests have been pretty disappointing. That's okay, though. There was no trap, but there was a burger. Dungeon burger. My favorites. There, Alice wants one. Nom, nom, nom. And then Kitty wants one. Let's give one to the cat. Cat Ken has cheeseburger right now. Here we go. There you go. Awesome.
Red slime goes down like a sack of bricks.
It's closer to like Shadowgate, Phantasy Star Adventure. That's interesting. Beautiful day and good mood. Nice. Nice to hear. Oh, next floor. What are my thoughts on the new Switch? Mostly positive. It's probably, barring any more weird, logistical issues, it's probably going to be one of the strongest console launches of all time. It's kind of nuts. It's pretty stacked lineup coming in hot, like on release. So I was gonna pre-order one, but I can't now. I don't even know how we're gonna get them in the US. I have no idea. So that's not an option. Like, I would pre-order it. I was gonna pre-order it, which would have been in 2 days. I think they would have opened up pre-orders in the US, but they canceled that. So I don't know. I do think that it's going to be an extremely strong launch, though. Like, there's some awesome games coming out on it right away, and exclusives. And I primarily want it to see how it plays my Switch games. I want to see how well it's going to handle that. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to go in this hall, because it's likely a dead end. So it's probably treasure or something. Beep, beep. It's giant flies. Okay, sure. Burp. Burp, burp. There are some things about it that I have concerns. Burp. For one, the game carts won't actually have the games on them. They'll just unlock the key to the game, which will be bound to your account, not the Switch, which is good. That's good, being bound to your account. Because they're also setting up that like virtual card system they have, which means you'd be able to trade and or sell your virtual keys. So I think that's smart. Like, I'm shocked Steam doesn't have something like that. You think Steam would have done it before Nintendo, but here we are. So I think that's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Steam has not been doing that. No, you can't take games from your Steam library and sell them to people. That's not correct. That's not true at all. So, that's pretty cool. But I don't like that the games aren't technically physical, even though you buy carts of them. When the Steam Nintendo servers go down, those carts aren't going to do shit if you don't have them downloaded, right? So they're going to be functionally useless. That is upsetting to me. I don't like that at all. No, you're not listening to me, Pepetsu. I don't know what argument you're making right now, but you're having a different conversation than me. You cannot go in your Steam library and sell a game that you own. That's not correct. No. You can't go and buy a game on Steam and then sell that game to someone. That's not how that works. Once you have added that game to your library, it is bound to your library. You can't sell it. You're talking CD keys. That's why I'm saying you're having a different conversation than me. I don't know why you're arguing something that I'm not talking about. With physical games, you can borrow to your friends, which is a huge plus, which you can do with Switch digital titles on the Switch too. Yeah. That's cool. Like, I'm really shocked that they beat Steam to that punch. I'm really shocked Steam never did that. It's pretty awesome. There was no trap, but there was a cola. I don't like that the physical carts won't actually have the games on them. I don't like that they're releasing this like tutorial game that you have to pay for. That's ridiculous. Like, I was really excited about that at first, and then they're like, yeah, you could buy it in the eShop. Nope. Immediately out. Like, that was dumb. You're still not listening to me, Petsu. I don't know if this is like a language barrier or something, but it's time for you to stop. Like, stop arguing against something I'm not saying. It's really getting annoying. The download is tied to the key in the game card. They're thankfully not account locked, which lets you sell the games, right? Right. So you can buy a Switch 2 game. It downloads the game to your Steam or your Switch, right? If you want to sell it, someone else can buy that cartridge and play the game. And if it's still on your system, you can't play it without the cart. So yeah. I'm not reading you. I know what you're saying. You're just not listening to me. You're having a different conversation than I am right now. It's really fucking annoying. Kind of weird. So that would also mean you can't lend out the new physical cartridges. Yes, you can. You can. Yeah. They still work. It's just that when you lend it out, the person that you lent it to has to download it, right? If you can still have secondhand games, you can, yeah. It's just that the games are not stored on the cartridges. They just unlock the ability to download them from Nintendo servers. Does that make sense? So you, and like they're allowing that. They're setting up this like temporary like lending system where if you have a digital game, for example, like you go to the eShop and you buy a game and you want to lend it out, you can do that. It has like a time limit. I think it's like 2 weeks. But you can be like, all right, this account is borrowing my digital Breath of the Wild for 2 weeks. And then they have it for 2 weeks and you don't. Like, that's something that I'm shocked Steam hasn't done either. Like, that's cool. Like, I think that's really clever. It's a good way to give people more ownership over their digital titles when it feels like you didn't have that, you know? I think it's pretty cool. How do you still need the cart to play the games then? It has to be in the system. It still has to be in the system for it to work, right? It's just like a PS5. Like a lot of those games, the discs don't actually have the games on them. But it's the disc or the cart in this case is the check that you own the game or have it in your possession at that time, right? Does that make sense? Steam has family plan stuff. Yeah, but that's different, right? That's different, Retro Rico. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The family sharing thing, like I have that with my roommate. It just gives like another account access to your library. But the thing with the family thing on Steam is if you're playing a game, the other person on the family plan can't play any of your games while you're doing so, and vice versa. If they're playing one of your games, you can't play your own games until they get off or you kick them off. There's still a lot of places that have terrible internet or sometimes no internet. Yeah. And those people can't play the game when they buy a physical copy. Like, they have no internet? Yeah. That's extremely uncommon for someone to buy a Switch and have absolutely no internet access, but yeah, that's true. And I don't think people without internet access are going to be buying Switch 2s because of how much they're going to cost. Nintendo's record and online stuff hasn't always been the best. Yeah. Yeah, good point. It's a really good point. It's like going to a friend's house, asking to borrow Mario Kart, except your friend is on another continent. Yeah. You're literally borrowing the game from them, but it's digital, right? They can't have it until they take it back from you or you give it back to them, right? Or the time limit expires. With the physical carts, the game is tied and its key is tied to the cart. The game isn't actually on the cart. The cart is like the check the copyright protection to make sure that you have it in your possession when it comes to physical. So that my problem with that is that, like Samantha said, if you have poor, spotty internet or no internet, or 20 years from now, those servers are down, right? Because like what happened to the Wii U shop, right? Those are down, right? Like whenever those are down, those carts are going to be useless. You won't be able to get the games anymore. That bothers me. I don't like that. Yo, what's up, Lauren? How was your stream? Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom. What's up? What's up, Cherry? The dope-ass cosplayer herself. Cherry Blossom Shinobi, Zorto, Cherry Carrie, Dan, hello. Hello. Sharky, hello. What's poppin'? This is a cool game. We were just talking about the Switch too. Keycards are terrible for archival purposes. Yeah, bad for preservation. I don't like that. I'm dope. Aw. How was your stream? What were you doing? Lies of P. Ooh. Someone finally made a Soulsborne that could compare. That's a good one. What am I excited for? There's things I like about it and things I don't like about it. The Donkey Kong game looks like it's going to be absolutely baller. I was excited for the spiritual successor to Bloodborne until I heard it was multiplayer only. And that kind of killed it for me. Yeah, Lines of P I've heard is pretty damn hard. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited for that Donkey Kong game. I want to see how it handles backwards compatibility. So that's a big one for me. There was other games that were coming on it. I can't remember because I have terrible ADHD memory. Yeah, the Duskblood or whatever is multiplayer. It's like player versus enemy. It's going to be like Dark Souls bosses when you get invaded, basically. Something like that. It's going to be like the whole game is that. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good. That's not my vibe. I'm okay. DK Bonanza. Yeah, that looks dope. It also looks like it's the original Donkey Kong and not Donkey Kong Jr., who's the character in Donkey Kong Country. So it looks like it's Cranky in his heyday, which is going to be interesting because he looks different. I was like, he looks different than Donkey Kong. And it's probably not. It's probably because it's the OG. Oh, hello, Medusa. Whoa, whoops. We just kind of waltzed in here. We just kind of waltzed in here. It just goofy. Yeah, like fully destructible terrain. It looks awesome. Mario Kart World might be a Mario Kart game. A first one I've played since the Nintendo 64. That looks good. Cranky's a troll. Yeah. Cranky's the OG DK from the 80s. Pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a new Kirby Air Riders. I never played the original, so I mean, I keep an eye on it. I can't remember what other games they announced. There were so many. Like that Direct was stacked to heck. It was pretty wild.
It's a Medusa. It's a Medusa.
Okay, let's cast fire. And let's cast... no, just attack. Odin, where's your mirror shield? Oh, he has it equipped. I guess it's just gonna work. I don't know. We have a mirror shield. Can we talk to this thing? That'd be funny. Talk. They cannot understand each other. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. He's such a shit in the credits. Did you beat it? Did you beat DKC? Oh, you did. Nice. Congrats. Good work. You gonna play too? It'd be your first Kirby game? The new Air Riders? Dang. I would recommend trying one of the original Kirby's before it comes out. Like, find out when it's gonna release and then play like Kirby Superstar or like Kirby 64 like a week before it comes out, because people are gonna be hyped for that game and they're gonna be craving Kirby. So like a week before it comes out, like hit up some Kirby content for your stream just to get it like an idea of like what Kirby is about. That might be a good idea. You're doing a series run of all five. Wait, what's 4 and 5? I know of 3. What are the other 2? Hold on. You want him to do Kirby's Dream Course? Same. Love that game. Most people would not, but I liked it. You take it notes? Nice. Gungeon 2? They announced Gungeon 2? Interesting. So many people are going to get the bundle with Mario Kart World just because of the suggested 80 USD price tag. Yeah, you might be right, Andrew. Yeah. Air Riders is coming out directly against the new Mario Kart game. Oh, are they coming out at the same time? I didn't know that. Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Attack. Noah just cast Prot. Let's do Prot. Ow. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Doink. The magic wall disappeared. That didn't last long. Jesus. We're kicking our ass. Let's go. We got this. We got this, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Got her. You gained 200 experience. She had a treasure. Do you want to open it? Yeah. There are 776 Macedas. You found Black Axe. That's that metal Laconia that they've been telling me about. We found an axe made out of that. It's pretty good, Banewall. I'm having a good time with this. She looked evil. She looked pretty good, didn't she? She looked badass. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's mosey on out of here. We have slain the Medusa. Bloop. Ads in a minute. I don't want those. I didn't sign up for those. I mean, I kind of did. Sorta. Bloop. Oh, it put me back here again. It keeps sending me here. All right, fine. I'm just gonna heal spam during the ad break while I catch up with chat. So it's like I was excited for the Switch. Now I have no idea how much it's gonna cost. I don't know how I'm gonna get one because the pre-orders were all canceled. I don't like that some of the games are $80. That's not necessary. It's completely unnecessary. I like the huge amount of games that are coming out for it. Really like it. I like that. It's going to be 10,000 Canadian. You'll get one in 2032. Start saving. Good luck. We got this. It's kind of doo-doo right now. Yeah, Cherry. Yep. I just don't know how we're going to get it out here. I have no idea. Yo, Zach, thanks for hanging out with us, man. It was good to have you. Twas good to have it. Yeah. Did I heal everyone? Yeah, okay, cool. Did you get food? Give me some. I want some. I'm trying to remember everything that they announced. Like, when I heard about the Dust Blood, I'm like, this is going to be like as popular as Breath of the Wild. And then it was like multiplayer only. Oh, never mind. Damn. Oh, I was so excited for that. Because I thought it was like From Software doing another Dark Souls. Right? Because it was like From Software made Demon Souls on the PS3. Exclusive game, and Sony basically owns the rights to it, or enough ownership that when From Software wanted to do more sequels, Sony wasn't willing to pony up for it. So From Software was like, all right, bet. And then they just made a spiritual successor called Dark Souls. And it just freaking exploded. And so I was like, oh, Dustblood. It's just like Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's in the same boat. It's trapped by Sony again. That's why we've never got a Bloodborne 2. So I was like, oh, cool, they're doing it again, multiplayer. Oh, no. Don't they know most people don't want multiplayer in Souls games? And when they do, they want it to be a co-op experience usually. Like PvP is like, it seems to be what gets the most attention, or at least for a while, on like live streams, but it's not what most people who play those games want. The game keycard thing is a step above buying a case with just a download voucher in it, but still shaky. Yeah. You thought they were announcing a new Darkstalkers. Oh, I knew it was freaking Bloodborne-esque immediately. Like when the little hand comes up and she puts that mark on his hand, it's like one of the runes from Bloodborne. It's like, oh my god. Like, this is so obvious. PvP will make the game age fast, yeah. That's why I didn't even bother with that Night Rain or whatever, the Elden Ring Night Rain thing, and that's why I see literally nobody streaming it. Like, it's like forced multiplayer stuff. Like, it's just not what the communities want from those games. So I don't know what the goal is that From Software is going for with those games, but it doesn't... Maybe it's just to float them for their next passion project? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like the best play. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. There's a lot of, you know, variables that we don't know or have. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. We're going back to Gothic. That's the sound. Oh yes, ads aren't done, by the way. That's why we're continuing. 2026? That's the release date for Dustblood? I thought it was on launch. Interesting. What's up, Kaiser? How you doing? Tiramisu. That's a pretty good name. It's like Okami Italian dessert. It said 2026 at the end of the announcement? Oh, man. Okay. Gotcha. I have Okami now. We put it on the next list. It was requested to be added to the next list. So I did. I puts it on there. Hovercraft. Let's go to that, like, island that had the pyramid or whatever. I want to see what's there. How are things here? They're very thingy. They're very thingy. Hyrule Warriors isn't until this winter. Nah. I'm glad you're excited for that. But I have heard countless people be like, oh my god, new Zelda? Oh, just Warriors. I've lost count of the amount of people I've heard say that. It's like, damn, I know, same. I wanted like an actual, like... It looked like at first, I was like, are we getting like a fully 3D like Zelda game where Zelda's the main character? No. I mean, maybe kind of, but Warriors, like... Yeah. When I saw it was like Koei Tecmo or whatever, I was like, yeah. Everybody was like, yeah, it's probably a Warriors game. Boop. Boop. Doo, doo, doo. For fans of Musuo, it's like a god tier announcement. Because the Hyrule Warriors games are just stacked to the gills with content. Like, they will last you months. They're pretty impressive. Most people are like, no, I want an actual Zelda game, not this. New Zelda. Was Zelda playable? It's... Oh, yeah. It was overwhelmingly the response that I have seen from most people. You weren't expecting a whole new Zelda so quickly after Tears? Honestly, I was hoping for the Oracle games, but you know, whatever. We got something. I think it's a good game, Cody. I just don't. I don't like Musuo games personally, and generally speaking, when people want Zelda games, they want Zelda games, not Musuo games. Like, and I'm with that. Like, that's same. Like, that's how I feel about it too. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be made. Like I just said, like got done saying, that they're really well made for people fans of that genre. It's just a crossover most people don't vibe with. What is Wind Waker 3D? I've never heard of that. What is that? These dungeons are cool. Stair? Okay, it is a stair. Very nice. You think they mean Wind Waker HD? We know why that wasn't released for the Switch. Why?
Ah, Evil Dead, kill it.
I was gonna say, Wind Waker was 3D to begin with. Like, what are we talking about here? All right. The fan base for Hyrule Warriors games is much smaller, right? People want a traditional Zelda game. Like, when was the last time we got one of those? Was Echoes of Wisdom a traditional Zelda game? I guess? I don't know. I haven't played it. I heard it's a bit more open-ended, but I'm not sure. They're releasing the original Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, okay, Dharmacus. Gotcha. I get you. What about Twilight? Beep beep. What about Twilight HD, not 3D? Echoes is a mix of traditional Zelda with open world style of Breath of Tears. I mean, that's appeals to me for sure. It's riding the line. It's not Link and it's not traditional combat, but everything else is there. Interesting. I've still been meaning to play it. There's another stair that goes up. Okay, so there's 2 stairs that go up. Interesting. Yeah, I know it was on GameCube. That's why I asked about it. The last true traditional Zelda we got was Skyward. That's what I thought. And that was... Gosh. Like what, 15 years ago? ...2011. We haven't had a truly traditional Zelda in 14 years. This is why I was like... Why so many people are disappointed about that new Hyrule Warriors announcement. It's been 14 years. Like, it's time. It's time. Like, people still want that. A lot of people still want that. That's still, like, one of the biggest complaints about Breath of the Wild. That and the, like, durability thing. And, like, those are awesome games. Like, Breath of the Wild is a god-tier game. I love it. But put the freaking dungeons in it, man. It would have been, like, greatest of all time with that. It'd be easily like the best Zelda ever made if it had traditional dungeons. 14 years. That's wild. Has it really been that long? What came out last? That or Link Between Worlds? Oh man, those bombs do so much damage. Let's see. Link Between Worlds is 2013. So it's been 12 years. 12 years. That's still a very long time. So this was the last traditional Zelda. was A Link Between Worlds. That's a good game. That's a really good game. I was surprised when I heard they were like making a sequel to Link to the Past. I'm like, that'll never work. Like, how do you make a sequel to that? Like that, apparently, because it's good. It's really good. You thought it said 568 Nesties. Maseta, yeah, Nesties, nice. Oh man, the last new traditional Zelda. Right. We did have the Link's Awakening remake, but it was like a remake. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? It would be nice to see that. Like, bring it back. Bring it back. I keep getting these flash items, which are useless functionally right now. They don't do anything for me. Do I have burger? Okay, I want to eat burger. Who needs burger? Let's give it to this Odin guy. There you go. No, I like burger. There are 3 staircases to go up. And I didn't even finish the floor. All right, let's go finish the floor. You'd be down if Capcom did another Zelda? That'd be freaking sweet. Yeah, Minish Cap is an excellent Zelda game. Give Capcom the reins again if they want it. They'd do a good job. Give them the Link's Awakening remake engine and be like, hey, you want to make some Oracle games in this engine? Makes you wonder, what if that conversation has happened? We wouldn't have any way of knowing, would we? There was no trap, but there was 20 Macedas. Oh. And a ghoul? Oh, is this that emote that somebody was using earlier? I think Zofar had it or whatever. Okay. Easy. Ghouls are easy. Open the chest. 104 Nesties. Sequel to Minish Cap? Interesting. Ooh, suddenly ghouls. And then they drool on you. They do a little truffle shuffle and they drool on you. Oh man, that's so funny. Look at that. Now I see why somebody made that an emote. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doing the truffle shuffle. All right. Got a level. And it's got a level. Okay, that's the floor. Yep. All right, cool. Let's go take one of those stairs. The orange tunic makes the ghoul look like Yamcha. He needs to do the Yamcha pose, though. They need to let us Yamcha him. Comb the perimeter. Do what I do. Comb the perimeter. Does this lead to an easy access? Yeah. Oh, I thought it was... Oh! I didn't see that. Hey, yeah, what's up, Randy? Hemis. It's into banger. Yeah, somebody told me they reused this song in Phantasy Star 4. That's cool. We're gonna be playing these games. Oh man, it relocked all the doors? Weird. Beep beep. What's going on over here? Hello, Selnica. Selnica's been hiding. Selnica's been hiding. What? No context question for decision. Warhammer 40k or Alice in Wonderland? Alice. Open chest. Give me monies and useless item turn. Okay, let's not jump in the hole this time. That wasn't fun.
I'm a bit character that everyone loves because I'm hot.
Tasty Jake.
Taster Jake has subscribed for 20 months.
Is that a little plus program love? It is. Let's go. Thank you for the self-paid sub. Thanks, Jake. 20 months, too. 20 months. We're doing the 70-30 quest. Check it out. Check it out. We're trying to get over 300 on the self-paid sub score. So those are just self-paid subs. Anyone that does a self-paid tier 2 or tier 3 in these 3 months will get their name on this box art that I made. Do you like my box art? 70-30 quest 2. You're the subs of salvation. We have, I think, 13 names on there so far. 2 tier 3s, 11 tier 2s. Pretty awesome. If we do it for the 3 months that we need to maintain the 70-30 split for another year, I'll have this box printed like my Metal Max Returns box with the names and everything on it. It'll be printed like a Super Nintendo box. It'll be awesome. It's a pretty good amount on there. Look at that. Some familiar names. It's pretty good. And then we have incentives, monthly incentives too. Just to sweeten the pot. So if we get to 150 this month, I'll play The Bouncer. 175 bad movie night Discord. Solo. Thanks, dude. The Bouncer. 200 is a platformer shuffling.
For 86 months.
Thanks, Solo. Dude, 86, man. 7 years and change. 7 years and change. That is a cool Whooper emote right there. If we hit 250 MS-DOS week, 300 Virtual Boy night. So last month it was like 250 something. So we can definitely catch up. We can do it. Yeah, I get you, Tasty Jake. I know there's some channels like that for me too that I wish I could watch more, you know, but they're like on when I am, or they're on when I'm sleeping. So yeah, we're going to PP again. Yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, I want to keep the 70-30. It's gonna expire in October, so I was like, okay, this is how I figured it. Let's say we get it April and May, right? But we don't get it June. Then that means we have July, August, September to get it, or we lose it on October 1st. So it's like, okay, this is where we need to start right now, just to keep it locked in. We gotta keep it locked in. It's Clodsire? Oh, it's the evolution of Whooper. Okay. Clodsire. I used that one for a little while, actually. Clodsire was cool. I used it in Scarlet. Okay. Sure. Looking forward to seeing how many of your names we're gonna see on that awesome box art. All right, keeping my eyes peeled for more holes. We don't want to jump in any more holes. Holes are bad. Okay. PWS. What is a PWS? Oh, I thought there was a secret there. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Andro Cop? Well, that's new. That's new. And, well, yeah, also, don't forget, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you get your tiers value worth as votes on the next list every month you have it. So tier 2 is 1,000 votes. Tier 3 is 2,500 votes on the next list. Power Wash Simulator. I still haven't played that. I have it. Dude, these things hit hard. Holy crap. We gotta be careful. Those are dangerous. Those are really dangerous.
Seaweed is more dangerous than Ebola. You have
Lordface! Thanks for the gift sub to Meow too. Nice. Is there a beverage I've forgotten about? No. No, I finished it. It's all gone. I drank it. Android Cops and the Undead. This dungeon has the worst things in it. It's pretty out of control. It's pretty out of control. Old dungeon crawling. Yeah. Solo, have you played the Etrian Odyssey games? I feel like you would like those. They're like this style, but anime waifus. I'm like, that's a Solomon coded game right there. You have? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I figured he would. I figured he would. You played him, Ashina? Did you like him? Sound like a loves them. I have, what, 4 of them? I have 1, 3, 4, and 5 on the 3DS, I believe. Or no, 1, 2, 4, and 5. I don't have 3 because it doesn't. It was the only one that didn't get remade for the 3DS. You have just started SMT4. You know, it's interesting you say that, 62, because somebody rated me earlier who was playing that. It was RP Gamer, I think was the name of the channel that was playing that. Like tonight they rated us. Pretty cool. It's really interesting that you were playing that too. I have it. Someone was saying earlier in chat that there was 2 parts of it, which I didn't know. That's pretty interesting. I have Remake 1 and 2 on 3DS, and I have 4 and 5, which is also 3DS. Yeah, and 3 was only on DS, right? We're starting to take a beating down here. This is a rough dungeon. It's a pretty rough dungeon. They're pretty pricey these days, Z-Force? Really? The Etrian games are? Okay. Question of the night, Randy? Game you always wanted to play but didn't? Final Fantasy 14? Your MMO days are through. You got responsibilities now. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, I get addicted to them. Untold games were phenomenal. Yeah. Wait, Untold? Untold. We're Untold games. You can switch your save game from a real 3DS to the emulator so you could stream it. Yeah, if you soft mod your 3DS, you are able to back up your save files from the carts. Yes. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Is it soft modded? Then just I would Google it then. You already have the hard part done. You just have to find the right like program to do it. There's SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse. Oh, okay. Etrian Odyssey 5 was sick. Good, yeah? Okay. The Etrian Odyssey original bundle is 1, 2, 3 HD versions of the game, and the Untold versions are the 3DS remake. Oh, okay. So there is a way to play like a remastered version of 3. I didn't know that. That's cool. Gotcha. You love SMT4? I still have not played those games. Those are like, those are like the SMT and like Persona games to me are interesting in that they're games that I enjoy watching streams of, but I've never really wanted to take the time commitment to play them because they always seem like they're eternally long. You think the app is called Checkpoint Azure Refrain, but you'll need to double check. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's like important. Like if you... Like the 3DS is not a supported system anymore. Nintendo doesn't do repairs for them anymore. The eShops are down. So it's like being able to preserve your saves and things, I think is something that everybody should be able to do. You can't afford to get caught up in 14 when you played RuneScape and then WoW. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Doug and Keith. If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. Okay. What is with these old guys and their useless info? What's he talking about? Yeah, pretty much. That's the energy we got there. Etrian Odyssey Nexus. What is that? SMT 4 is the best combat and the best story. You like it more than 5. I think SMT 4 is the only SMT I own, actually. Like, I have Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. PS2 and PSP? Or Vita? I think it's Vita. I have Persona 5 on my PS4. And I have Persona Q, I think it's called. Which is like this, actually. Like, it's a Persona game like this kind of game. Okay, so that goes upstairs. And I haven't played them. I have a ton. Oh, you know what? I do have a lot of SMT games, though. Now that I think about it. I haven't played those either. I actually have a bunch. Yeah, I haven't played these. I got these 5 on the PS2. What was it, that announcement during the Switch Direct? It was like a new Devil Summoner or a remaster of one? I think it was a remaster, right? Which, that was really cool news to hear. Because these Devil Summoner games apparently are like $100 or $200. They're like nuts expensive. Q is basically Etrian Odyssey with Persona characters. Yeah, that sounds cool. Next, this is like the greatest hits of all Etrian games. Oh, okay. Which dungeon or cave is this? I have no idea. That's my first playthrough, man. I don't know. It's on an island somewhere, I can tell you that. Next, this is the last entry in EO. It's a celebration of the series and has jobs from and dungeons from all games in it. That sounds pretty good. Was it good? They need a farmer's market to hang out where they dispense bad advice. Instead, they're down here in the dungeon giving you cryptic info. Oh, man. That makes sense, Elka, yeah. Yeah, I know in Persona 5 Royale. Rhino 1 Remaster. It was a remaster, okay. It is called Checkpoint. It allows you to back up saves from physical and digital games and also lets you reinstall saves. That's really cool. There you go. Yeah, it does sound like just what you need, 62. Right on, Azure. Good looking out. Yeah, it's on Palma. An island in Palma. Yeah, Z-Force. Exactly. That's it. That's all I know about it. Let's go here. Nexus is alright, bit stretched and too samey with some of the dungeons, but the gameplay's fun and being able to combine all the different jobs. Oop, that's a pitfall. I'm good on that. I don't feel like going in there. I am exploring. Doing my explorings. Do you want to open it? No, I want the kitty to cast trap. No trap. Burger. All right, cool. I mean, it's a free heal at this point when we're kind of needing it, so let's give it to Noah. He's the lowest. And then all these stinking flash items I keep getting. They're just taking up all my inventory. Let's just throw them on the ground. I like games like this, so I'm glad that I have a wealth of choice when I want to dive into them. If I play another game like this at some point, it's probably going to be Shining in the Darkness, because I've been wanting to try that one for a long time. The cart's been just sitting there. It's been sitting there waiting for me to give it a go. Burger is valuable treasure. It is actually pretty valuable right now with how long this dungeon is. And how much damage I'm taking. Trap! Ooh, there was a trap. And it was empty. Dang, they're always empty, man. They're revamping the combat system and adding more content and other quality of life features. It's still not a remake unless it's rebuilt from the ground up. That's when it becomes a remake. But that does sound pretty cool, man. That sounds pretty dope, dude. This temple must have been built in the ruins of an ancient fast food restaurant. Is it as valuable as a trash can burger? At this point, yeah, they're about neck and neck, you know? 4 sphinxes? No. This ain't worth it. Everybody use the wand. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. It's too much damage. And it like backs you up a little. It's kind of funny. Jump in the hole. I'm in the wall? Whoa. Weird. That doesn't even show up in the map. I wonder if that's like a bug. Wow, that was strange. All right, let's go back downstairs. Because we haven't gone up the other side. Just look at how like maze-like this place is. You love Shining in the Darkness, Tasty Jake? I've always wanted to try it. I really like the art style of it. That's enough to get me to want to try it. And it's like Camelot, right? Camelot made good stuff on the Genesis and the GBA. The Tomb of Burger King. Nice. It's a king's tomb and the king is Burger King. That's hilarious. That's where we're at. We're at Burger King's tomb. Oh man, that's too good. Oh man. Oh man, I need to play an RPG that does goofy shit like that. Whose tomb is it? It's Burger King's tomb. Oh, that explains why it smells like French fries in here. French fries and diapers. That explains all the mid-tier fast food joints in the cities. Yeah, it's all coming together now, isn't it? This is a world built on the ruins of a Burger King civilization. What a strange concept. Damn, stop giving me flash. Ugh. Go on the ground where you belong. There we go. This is one of the ancient palaces, places they called the Mall, where food held court and burgers were both king and clown. God damn. Oh man. Earthbound, strange food in a strange place. Gotta love Earthbound, yeah. My favorite Super Nintendo game. All right. Let's suss it out. Sniff it out, Meow. What do you got? It was trapped. Good kitty. Good kitty. Meow's a good kitty. Yeah, Tasty Jake. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness is dungeon crawl. The Shining Force games are not, though. That's the second person that said that today. I'm very confused at that. The Shining Force games are tactical RPGs. They're not dungeon crawls. I'm really interested why two different people have said that tonight. That's really interesting. Are you two the same person? What's going on here? It's a little sus. You wouldn't mind an old style PSO game like this? Or just a Phantasy Star game like this? Yeah. Not PSO, just Phantasy Star. I don't want it to be online. I just want more of this. You know what I'm saying? Same company, same UI, same art. Correct, but not a dungeon crawler. They're tactical RPGs. Shining in the Darkness is a dungeon crawler. Shining Force 1 and 2 are not. Why do two people think that that's true today? What is going on? Was somebody like posting on Reddit about it and they were wrong and everyone thinks it's true now? Like, I'm so baffled at this. Like, this is blowing my mind. Why is this suddenly like Mandela effect tonight? Have people forgotten what Shining Force was? Every time someone says burger, I always reply with bunger from Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks. I've heard of that. Isn't that like a bug like RPG or something like that? Is that game, or am I thinking of something else? Another treasure. I could use a burger right now. Let's see what we got. No trap. There are 1 Mercedes. Oh, God. It's not an RPG. Bug Snacks is okay. I'm thinking of a different game then. It's like a Pokemon style game. Ah, you always wanted to try Shining Force? Heck yeah. Great tactical RPGs. Oh, shoot. I saw that at the last second. Oh, it actually put me somewhere. Okay, this may actually be a blessing in disguise here. Interesting. 1 Masada cannot buy many peanuts. That's an obscure Simpsons reference. I respect it. The Creature Collectathon? That sounds cool, Vital. Yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, look them up, Tasty Jake. If you haven't played the Shining Force 1 and 2 on Genesis. Straight tactical RPGs. Awesome. That was my first experience with tactical RPGs, was Shining Force 2. I saw it at a friend's house. I'd never seen that kind of game before. The first one I got to really play personally was Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, so that's just a dead end. Got it. All right, so I want to go back in the same stair I was before, which is just north of me. Played them? Was it a typo then when you said they were dungeon crawlers? Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Berenstein Bears. Curious George did have a tail, and Shining Force was always a dungeon crawler. Oh my god, you're breaking my brain. I remember that Mandela effect about Curious George. That one came out of nowhere. That one was so weird. Suddenly all of society thought that he had a tail. You know what's another interesting Mandela effect that I've seen? Is that almost any time you ask somebody what Pikachu's tail looks like, they'll say that it has black on the tip of his tail, and he never has. It's never been that way. If anything, he's had some on the base of his tail, but usually it's just straight yellow. But for whatever reason, yeah, like I think most people thought that, Delph, and I wonder why. It's really interesting. This is a straight up Mandela effect on Pikachu. Your introduction to strategy RPGs was Vandal Hearts. Ah, nice. I'm glad I got to play that one recently. That was fun. Shining in the Darkness is a dungeon crawler, yeah. But oh, you know what happened? I misread Tasty Jake's message. He said, same as Shining Force games, just a dungeon crawl. I missed the just word. I didn't read that correctly, and I thought he was saying that they were a dungeon crawler. Jake, I am sorry. I misread your message. Sorry about that, dude. I got it wrong. The black tips are on his ears. You might be right. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Bug Fables is the game you're thinking of that's like Paper Mario. Yeah. Dreamer, yeah. You're right. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of. That one looks good. I've heard Bug Fables is really good. Pichu has a black on the tip of its tail. Pichu's whole tail is black. Oh, okay. Bug Fables is cool as heck. I've heard good things. Yeah, I've always been curious. It looks cool. We get confused. It happens. Right on. There's a treasure. Do you want to open it? No, I want my cat Meow to sniff it first. Meow found a trap. Empty. Fine. It's empty. At least it's not blowing up in her face, right? They're brand new world, and I want to go through it without my workforce that makes all for a fresh pace that hitbox D. Oh. Okay. Very good. Part of dispensing wisdom today. Robots are weird. There was no trap, but there was burger. Yes. Give me burger. Delicious burger. Let's give that one to Odin. Please, no pits. No holes in the ground. I do not want the holes in the ground. More treasure. Okay. We got a kitty that sniffs out the treasure. No trap. But there was 100 Macedas. That's not great, but whatever. That burger is the cat's meow. Har har. Har har har. Let's go this way. A relic of the ancient king. His burger. Oh my god, the tomb of Burger King. God, it's so ridiculous. Oh man. I have to like go slow in this because there's pitfalls. Otherwise I'd just be like beelining it. Oop, there's a treasure. Okay. Sniff it out, kitty. What do you got? Brr. You got burger. Oh my god. Burger King had many riches and wealth and burger. Oh, let's give this one to Alice. Perfectly preserved pie slice and fall out. Fuck! Fell in the hole. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's make our way back. Behold the culmination of my dark arts. Bad cholesterol. Nice. Nice. That is a true villain. With a master plan that none would suspect. It's like a McDonald's burger. It lasts for centuries. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. One down. Ouch. Okay. We killed Nazi and we got $3.50. It's time for you to lay down. We don't do that here. You go back to work jail. Gotcha. Let us know in Discord, Lauren, when you're gonna play Donkey Kong Country 2. Don't hide that shit. People want to see that. All right. You let us know. There's a treasure chest. We want to know. No, seriously. Just let us know. 20 Mercedes in the trap chest. All right. Next weekend? Yeah, let us know in Discord. You know how my memory is. Come on. Work with me here. Thursday or Friday? Right on. Yeah, pop it in Discord. All right, let's jump in the hole. We finished that side. Let's go back downstairs. Let's continue to go back downstairs. This is a very confusing place to navigate. Wow. We're still doing fingies crossed. Okay. We're still doing okay. It's been fun to watch, I'll bet. Seeing someone play that for the first time is always going to be a good watch. 2 is only going to be better. She's starting it next weekend. I have to take the weekend off because everyone's just going to be watching that. Just kidding. I'm going to be doing awesome shit here, and you can keep 2 tabs open, and then everybody wins. The worst stage was the one snow stage with all the barrels. Is that the one where you have to, like, you shoot on, like, angled barrels and you kind of, like, free fly against, like, the wind or whatever? Or, like, the wind direction? Yeah, that one is rough. Yeah, that stage is brutal. I remember that one. It was, like, that stage, and there was one minecart stage that was, like, super hard for me. I don't remember which one it was, but those minecart stages can get pretty damn tricky in DKC1. The stage is violence against the player. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. We're about due for another playthrough of that. It's been... I think it's been about 4 years. I want to play it again someday. You've watched like 3 different streamers taking first playthroughs at DKC games in the past week or 2. So this is what happens, and like Lauren's part of this, and she's going to act like she's not. When streamers with a big viewership play a game that no one else in the retro communities, and I'm speaking of the retro community, but this does work in other communities. When no one else has really played a lot recently, other streamers that watch that streamer will then stream it themselves. I see that here. I see it from Dee's channel, like Selena when she was still doing retro. I saw it a lot there. I see it from Hungry Gorilla. I see it from Retro Island Gaming. I don't see it from Macaw because he plays like random like Taiwanese like RTS games and stuff. Like that's why his channel is freaking awesome. So like it's true. When people see a channel that has a pretty large community or a good sized viewership play a game that no one else in the community's played, those streamers watching them play it too. That's what happens. You're trying to get Hember ranking to spread like wildfire? How long is that game? Because I have been wanting to play it. 696 Mercedes inside in Flash. Jeez. At least one of them was done separately, like as a viewer redeem choice or something. And did that viewer watch one of the other people stream it? Right? Like, it's just, I'm not saying a guarantee that happens, but I've streamed over 9 years. I see it happen a lot. It is pretty common. Because people get excited. They're like, oh man, I remember this game. I haven't played in a while. I want to play it too. And some of those people are streamers, right? And that's what happens. It's pretty cool. It's a fun little, like, way we kind of spread our excitement like wildfire. You never had one outside of DK64? I highly recommend you try DKC 1 and 2 if you like platformers. If you don't, well then, you know, it's anyone's guess. It's not super long. You can finish it in one sitting. Can you give me like a number estimate? Because like the way I schedule things, I really have to lock down what it is I'm doing like the days beforehand. The multiplayer shooter incorporated into DK64 is really fun. Oh yeah, I heard that was a good time. I should be able to play it in one stream. Okay, maybe Sunday then. Maybe I can... It's NES, right? Because I've been wanting to break this thing in. It's NES, right? I've been wanting to break in this Sacred Oils controller from Skunky. I haven't been able to stream with it yet. I've tested it, and this thing is so nice. Oh my god. Dude, this controller is god tier. It feels so nice. It's NES Famicom Sunsoft. And didn't you say it had like a translation or doesn't need one or whatever? Yeah, maybe we can do it on Sunday. Next Sunday. I would like to try it. Because it'd be cool to see more people like learn about it. It is a nice controller. He gifted it to me, Rain. He was watching when we had the Nexus game, TMNT NES. Apparently he speedruns it. He's like, yo, if you beat this, I'll give you a controller. And I was like, oh, cool. And I didn't know who he was at first. Despite having like followed his website, Sacred Oils, for years and years, because I always wanted one of his controllers. And then I was like thinking about it like the day later. I'm like, wait a minute, where have I seen that name before? Skunky48. Oh god, it's the Sacred Oils guy. Holy shit. Like, yeah, I want one of those controllers. Oh my god. He made good on it. We kicked that game's ass. I had never beaten that game before, and we kicked its ass. Like, I think my third attempt we got it. It was awesome. It was awesome. Send me the English patch. Play the Famicom version of the English patch. Okay, bet. You got it. Yeah, thanks, Faze. He let me pick out the colors of the buttons, the inlay, and the casing on it. It has banger music. Ooh, nice. That's what is great for lurkers. I know, like, lurkers when they're hanging out, if they don't know a game, having a game with good music is a big win. It's a big win. So that's good to hear. Here, I can unplug it so you can see it closer. This is what he sent me. These are the colors that I picked out. Pretty cool, right? It's got that nice, like, kind of reflective inlay on it. It's kind of hard to show, but see that? Isn't that neat? It's pretty dope. And these buttons, like, especially this D-pad is like mint. It feels awesome. It's got a custom like PCB in it and everything. This is really high quality NES controller. So now I have two really good NES controllers. I have the 8-bit wireless one, the 2.4 gigahertz one. And now I have the Sacred Oils one, which, oh man. I mean, maybe I can finally break that in next weekend. I've been wanting to. I've been trying to think of what I could use for that. I keep forgetting about that game that Lauren's talking about. Maybe we could do that. We could totally do that. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. It just depends. I always try to keep flexible. Because if it's like my ADHD brain like sparks inspiration on something like wildfire, then I'm going to do that, right? It's just going to happen. I've been doing my best in the last 12, 18 months to kind of go with that flow. Because it makes a more fun stream. But I do want to do that. I do want to do that. So I'm feeling pretty strongly about that. So fingers crossed. Let's open this chest. No traps and empty. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, they're pretty durable, Rain. Yeah. He did mention that the transparent cases are slightly less durable than the opaque ones that they use, but overall, the transparent ones I think are about the same durability as an original NES housing, I guess you would call it. So I'm not worried, because I'm not really rough on those things. I never have been. But he did say he would replace it if it breaks. Dude is like really awesome about that. I'm really excited. I don't want to fight this. Let's just not fight the green dragon. Thank you. Yeah, Hobo Hero Hookah baby game. Yeah, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name, all right? God. I didn't know what it was called. Scary green dragon. I don't want to fight. Sunsoft Sunday? Wait, is it Sunsoft? No wonder it has a good soundtrack. Yeah, Delph, that's a good idea. A note would be great. Dude, Sunsoft, every Sunsoft game in the NES, you had two things every time. An amazing soundtrack, and it was the stupid hard game. Every single time. I'm hoping the stupid hard part isn't as strongly prevalent in this game, but we'll see. Same composer that did Batman and Journey to Silius. Oh, man. Those are wicked awesome soundtracks. It's not hard at all. Not super hard at all? Okay. I'm pretty good at platformers, so usually I can handle it. I mean, I did Turtles NES in 3 attempts, and I had never beaten it before, so I think I'd be alright. Uh-oh. Last time we fought this guy, he was using AoE lightning that did like 40 damage. So this is a big nope. Even though he looks badass, it's like the coolest enemy in the game. Look how cool he looks. It's like Death Knight vibes. Really awesome. The Batman OST is one of your faves. HG is a strong one, yeah. Okay, we got him away. Good. Those guys aren't worth the hassle. Alright, there's a door ahead, and I don't know what's down there, so I'm going to take a look at this. Because this is probably just some kind of dead end. It's probably like a stair or a chest or something. It is a chest. Alright, kitty. Meow, meow, what do you got? What do you got? There was no trap, but there was a burger. Oh. Burger King's tomb pays off again. Dude, Odin keeps getting like reamed by everything. All right, Odin's eating all the burgers today. He's just eating all the burger. He loves his burger today. I'm okay with getting the burgers with like how much attrition is going on here. There's a lot of chip damage over time that I'm just taking. You know what I should do? I haven't saved in a while. It's time. We gotta save. It's been a bit. Here we go. You love keeping your burgers and treasure chests around your dungeon? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I only got like 2 basements so far in mine, but we're working on getting more additions. We need somewhere to store all the skeletons and the french fries.
It is filled with ancient knowledge of Whoppers. Delicious Burger King sandwich.
This is very spirally. Another locked door. Okay. I hope to God those chests are refrigerated. Yeah, same, Crimson. Yeah. I mean, we're eating them. No deleterious effects yet, but, you know, maybe that's a slow burn kind of thing. Flames of Hell Broiled. I love it. That's awesome. No, it's back. Oh no. Oh no. It's the Herald of the Burger King. What? No. He's too scary. Alright, cool. What? Okay. Either that was bad RNG or this guy actually is guarding this hall. If he shows up again, we have to fight him. That would be enough evidence for me to... know that this is like a scripted battle. Of course, variety. I live in America. I've definitely seen it. Okay, that was just bad luck. All right. Dope. Don't worry, it's not a Burger King burger. It's a McDonald's burger. They never go bad. Oh, I see. Red Dragon. Okay. All right, we'll cast fire. Meow's gonna do wall. Odin, you fight. And you do wind, Noah. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I love that wall spell. It's great. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boink. 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 Kitty scratch. Kitty scratch. More wind. Wind is doing great. We got this. GG. Red Dragon and a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? I got 772 Macedas. You found Lax Sword. Oh. What's the name of that metal? That is a freaking god tier sword. Hold on, hold on. This is for Alice. All right, her attack is 96. With this sword, it will now be 110. Woo! SG and Lactose Sword. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. You like Wendy's fast food burger? That was usually the one I went to when I used to eat fast food. Was Wendy's. Yeah. Or, well, actually, it would be Arby's most of the time. Because what I used to do, and this was like, God, how long ago? 15 plus years ago, I would go to Arby's and they would sell these, like, I think they were called junior beefs or junior roast beefs, which were like smaller versions. And they were sold for like $1 or $1.25. So I'd buy like 10. And I would eat like 1 or 2 and put the rest in the freezer. Because they reheated really well for whatever reason. Like you kept them in the like kind of wax paper and you could just keep it in there when you reheated it. So it would kind of keep the moisture in. So you would just buy like 10 of those for like 15 bucks. It would last like a couple weeks. It actually worked really well. I haven't, like, it's been 15 plus years though. It's been forever since I had fast food in general, really. I just don't eat it anymore. Okay, ads are about to start. Let's pause gameplay. Laconic sword, short and to the point. Is it laconic? It is. Laconian, close. Laconian, 60 damage. 14 more than the lightsaber. The axe is 80, dang. That's going to be a boss killer. I should have switched to that for the dragon. I have that. I remember those Jamocha shakes variety. Those were awesome. I forgot about those. Those were amazing. I used to get those all the time. Jamocha shakes. I always wondered what was in them. They were really good. Wow, I forgot about those. I really liked those a lot. I completely forgot they existed. You got back from a week of training in another city and excited to start a new job on Tuesday. Yo, congratulations. Do you have aquariums, variety all? This sword is a quest item and a good item, Rain. I don't know if you can hear me, so. You stop at an Arby's often? I always liked that Arby's sauce they had, which was just like ketchup, horseradish, and other. Like, I like horseradish a lot. Mayo-based horseradish. You like the Greek gyros from Arby's? Never had them. There's a Chicago-style food place around here I used to order from all the time, but I can't afford to anymore. And it was really packing on the pounds because I was ordering it once a week. And they had really good gyros. So, if Rain can hear me, I'm not sure. We have to get 4 Laconian items to fight the final boss. I think we have 2. We have the axe and the sword. I think there was an armor we needed and a shield as well. So I think we need to get the armor and the shield now. And then we can go to the last place. The Jamocha shake was just chocolate, coffee, vanilla ice cream, and milk. It was good. It was really good. Whatever it was awesome. I remember really liking it. They dropped Texas toast melt sandwich. I don't know what that is. You played through this the other year, but you don't remember the details. That's fair. You can't do fast food all the time like you could at 1820. It's too expensive, and I just don't eat it. Like, it just... I liked a lot some of the fast food I would eat, but it usually was a means to an end because when I used to eat it, it was cheap. It ain't cheap anymore. Like, it's not worth what you're paying for. And it's just like, I wouldn't feel good after eating it versus like eating like sushi or just like straight protein or whatever, you know? They got rid of the Baconator. That was like their most famous thing. Wow. That's wild. Okay. Ads are done. We got what we came for. Let's get out of here. Whoop. Fly, Alice. Fly. Yours still has it? That's what I was gonna say. I didn't think they would get rid of their most popular item. It's like the menu item. Yeah. That's confusing. You meant pretzel. That's definitely different than a Baconator. That's all good, Grant. No problem. You know what thing I used to get like from Wendy's most commonly was their chili. Their chili was really good because all it was like their chili sauce and beans and then like the scraped up meat from their grill. That's what it was. That's why it was so good. It was good though. Like I didn't have any problems with it. They sell the chili at Costco. Okay. Yeah, the Wendy's chili was what's up. Yeah, it was good. In like 12 packages. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't think they have a secondhand shop here. I need to sell stuff. I think we finally have to explore the ice planet.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
The mid-tier chains for grain down? What are those? Little Caesars has a pretzel crust pizza. Ooh. I would try that. You go to a place like Hop Dottie? Never heard of it. Interesting. Basically, if I want food like that, I find a mom and pop place around here. At work, you used to get the 50-piece spicy nuggets at Wendy's and split it between 3 people. Yeah, that'd do. I could pound like 8 or 10 of those and be good. Yeah. Yeah, that would work really well. You're a sucker for Little Caesars pretzel pizza. It's like, I'm in Chicago, so obviously I have the quote-unquote pick of the litter, right, when it comes to pizza. I can go to any mom and pop place and it's going to be awesome. It's also going to be really expensive. But I have frequently said that when it comes to bottom tier pizza, Little Caesars is usually the best of the bottom, you know? Like they win the basement race, basically. It's the way to go, and their prices are usually pretty good. Little Caesars around there got rid of pretzel crust a long time ago. Oh, that's sad. Malthus, you having fun there? Let's sell some of our excess if we can. I think we got everything here we needed. You know what I could do? I don't know if it's worth it, though. Like, I was like, I can afford that diamond armor now. Oh, I should probably get that. Because only Odin can use the Laconian armor. And Alice can't. We need diamond armor. Where do I get that? There's no point in getting fast food in Chicago. It's true. You didn't need fast food once, really? It's the best armor Alice can get. Yeah, we gotta go get that Z-Force. Yeah, if anyone remembers what town that is, feel free to help. Let's see. Anything we can sell here? We can sell the lightsaber. No, we don't need that. We got a lot of money. The village where you met the governor is where the diamond armor is. Okay, I think that's one of the desert towns. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's one of the desert towns. Right? Was it? Maybe. It is the desert? Okay. Then I know where it is. Alright, cool. You lived above a Wingstop, so you did have that often? That Wingstop's a pretty popular fast food place in Chicago. It does pretty well out here. I like it for my part. I did like Wingstop. I only had it a few times, but every time I did, it was good. Their chicken tenders are really good. One of your favorite places to grab food in Chicago is Chia Chai. Never heard of that one. Interesting. Chia Chai, huh? You never had Wingstop? It's good. I preferred it over Buffalo. What is it? Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever it's called. Like, it was way better than them. Oh, that's Blademore. That's just built into the game. So this is the Switch version. It's called the Sega Ages version. And it's basically take Phantasy Star 1, keep it exactly the same, but add a ton of quality of life changes. It's like what everyone tells me is the best version of the game. So it's got the auto mapper. It has a lower encounter rate, higher experience and money, and you walk faster. So it's basically like they just worked out all the kinks of this game, and it's just been like, I haven't had to grind. It's just been smooth. Like the last dungeon we just did was pretty challenging, but I didn't feel like I had to like grind to do it. We were running out of resources, but we made it. Like, it's just really good. Okay. So I think I have to ride my Land Rover north through the antlions, and that'll get us there. Chia Chai has chicken tikka masala french fries. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is the right here, Phantasy Star Sega Ages. I think it's like $8 on Switch eShop. I got it on sale when I bought it. Oh yeah, it also has this menu. It's basically like a manual that has all the items and spells. It's really cool. We've been using it a lot. And it has other stuff too. You can use the original soundtrack or the Japanese version, which you're hearing now. This is how it sounded to people in Japan. And most of us have pretty much universally preferred this over the original, because the original is very kind of high pitched and shrill. It's a little much on the ears. I did get the transfer as requested, yeah. Somebody requested I do that to avoid a potential soft lock, but didn't give any details, so they were really good about it. You're at a convention over the weekend, and the remnants of the mall across the street have given birth to a big food court place. Oh, that's cool. So they repurposed it, huh? Your buddy worked at Wingstop, and he bring you platters for giving him rides to and from work? Nice, dude. That's a hookup. Hell yeah, diamond armor, let's go. We got best armor for Alice now. Most people prefer the FM synth. Yeah, I'm with them. I'm not saying the other one's bad, it's just that this is better. I like it better. And since I've never played these games at all, I don't have nostalgia for the other one at all. I was like, no, let's just play this. This is how it sounded to people in Japan, because they had the FM chip in their master systems. There's a great local grilled chicken place you love going to. Ooh. Very nice. You were living in Logan Square when you were in Chicago and then moved to Noble Square to be closer to downtown. Dang, okay. Yeah, it does play more. Yeah, it's got the FM synth soundtracks. You can't stop buying retro handhelds. You just got that Anbernic one that looks like a GBA. I gotta stay away from those. I have a modded GBA that's good enough for me. Because they're expensive, Mike. I get you, man. It's enticing. Okay. Alice has the diamond armor. Look at her defense, 197. Woo! She is the tankiest by a mile now. Pretty awesome. Yep. Pretty awesome. The mall in Back to the Future is not far from you. Interesting. You used to work across the street from that mall. You'd walk through it every day to get to work, and it was a wasteland and depressing. Weird. That's so weird. Alright, let's sell this Zircon armor. I think it's useless now. 500 pesetas. Okay, we're good. You got reminded of this one thing you need to tell us all. You found a new candy shop at a mall nearby. It's called Sugar Daddy. The reviews are pretty sour. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Is this the dead mall chat? I guess. I don't know. Just we use stream of consciousness here. I have ADHD here, so the conversation does too, you know. You know, it just happens. We just kind of let it go. We go with the flow. Boom. Okay, we got the diamond armor. Let's go back to the ice planet now. Let's go back. Let's see if Fly will take me there. Let's see what happens. Oh, it worked. Very nice. Excellent. Okay. We haven't been the same since uncovering the tomb of the Burger King. Yeah. It was the Burger King's tomb. It was pretty funny. What's today? Sunday? So you didn't stream today, Moo. How was your day? Moo Hoodle streams every Monday and Wednesday and Friday. And she streams late like I do. So watch her on Monday and Wednesday, but hang out here on Friday. Or just open both tabs. Wait, I don't need the spaceship. We're staying here. There's quite a few dying malls near you. Yeah. Malls were cool, but they're not sustainable right now. Maybe they can be again someday, but it's just things are gonna have to change, you know? Mom and pop places have to be fostered and valued over giant big franchises. Like malls that were full of mom and pop places were god tier awesome. And that's like rare as hell. I remember your schedule? Of course. I lurk in almost every one of your streams except the Friday ones. Sleep is already over? Yeah, so for me, I go to bed about 9:30, 10 a.m. every day. I wake up about 5:30 p.m. That's what my brain wants. So I listen to it. And you get to hang out with me overnight. It's cool. It's win-win. Retro arcades? I'm lucky. I live pretty close to the biggest arcade in the world, so obviously I'm like super biased. That's just dumb luck. Most people don't have access to that. But yeah. It's a thing. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna use my Land Rover. You lurk at mine too. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. Thanks, Moo. It was a good enough day. Cool. Love to hear it. This thing sounds so funny. Where do I go? Actually, no. In this cave? Maybe I go in this cave. Well, let's go in this cave. This is where Burger King keeps all its frozen patties. You love trying to be quiet at 3 a.m. not to wake people up, but the universe decides everything needs to make loud noise. Oh boy. You want to go to that arcade so badly in Pizza? Well, then get your butt to Chicago. We can hang out. I don't have anywhere you can stay though. My apartment's too small, sorry. You'd have to crash somewhere else.
Giant fly, kill it, oh god!
Curl up with Mog in his bed? Dang, that'd be a tight fit. I don't think Mog would like that. He's usually not a cuddler. Sometimes he is. Did I tell you what he did the other night? It was like the cutest thing I've ever seen a cat do. You know, like when cats like comb their hairs, I call it? Like they lick their paws and then rub their heads. He was laying like right here, like on my face, right? And then he started doing that. So I was just like kind of scratching him because sometimes he likes it when I scratch between his eyes. So he started licking my thumb and using my thumb to comb his fur instead. And he did that for like 5 minutes. It was so funny. I'm like, I've never seen a cat do this before. He's like, oh, okay, I don't got to use my paw. All right, I'll use this. He's a goofy little guy, man. Freaking Mog. He's such a goofy little gremlin. Deep dish or thin crust? Tavern style is what I usually go with, yeah. I mean, if Moo comes out to hang out, we'll get whatever the hell she wants. I don't care. Gotta love the tavern style. That's my vibe. I'm thinking of maybe getting pizza on one of my days off, but it's just so expensive. That's the thing. Like, I used to get it once a month, but it's like, now it's like twice a year, right? It's just like, it knocks me the hell out, like carb coma, big time. So I have to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill today, you know? And it's expensive, but it's so good. Oh, it's just unreasonably good. You have a cat named Atlas and he will lay on your back while you study? That's awesome. Yeah, tavern style is my vibe. Variety all, yeah. You want teleporters so you can travel around easier? Yeah, same. Same. I would do awful things if I had a teleporter. Awful things that would make people happy, but they would be awful. And that's where that conversation's gonna stop. Pizza in Chicago is so expensive. It is, because it's all like mom and pop places. Like the franchises don't do so hot out here unless you're like Lou Malnati's or Giordano's or Home Run Inn. You already have a checkpoint on your 3DS? You're halfway there, Mike. You got almost the whole battle done already. You can back up your saves now. That's awesome. And you can stream your playthrough with emulator now. That's really cool. Oh, dead end. Okay. Scorpius. Deep dish is not pizza? I think it is. It's definitely pizza. It's just a different kind. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But if I eat more than one slice, I'm not going to eat for 24 hours after that. It is the most filling food I have ever had in my life, and it is incredibly good. We're gonna have fast travel when real life is nearby. Lil what? Lil what? Lil what? What does lil what mean? You had a half a stromboli for lunch yesterday, intending to eat the other half for dinner, but instead you didn't get hungry for dinner. Yeah, that's like me with like one slice of deep dish. Like, well, two slices of deep dish. I will not eat for 24 hours. Like, I'm just done. I'm gonna avoid so many customs forms. Me with teleporter. Home Run Inn is good. Their frozen pizzas are good too, yeah. That's the reason we can't teleport? You can't teleport when enemies are nearby. Dang. Oh, my teleport comment? Yeah, you know me. I like to help people. What can I say? Nightmare fuel for everyone with insomnia. You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. I've seen that meme. It's hilarious. That's why so many of you can't sleep. Because the RPG gods have deemed that there are enemies nearby. Now you're going to be thinking about that tonight at 3 a.m. when you can't close your eyes. Like, damn it. Dude, I'm trying to sleep here. Don't give me paralysis, demons. You're hungry now? I've been hungry the whole stream. I had like beef jerky, cucumber salad. I had some little fish snacks. I had dried berries. I've been grazing. I'm probably going to have something after stream. Maybe a sandwich. Food so filling you need to sleep after. That's deep dish, yeah. I love this stuff. But man, that's like once a year, if that. That's rare that I eat it. Okay. These seems to just be like thoroughfares. Executor. What the hell is that thing? What am I looking at? It's like a flying head? Dude, that thing is creepy looking. I didn't realize it had blue eyes. It's just all green to me with my shades on. If I do this, I can see the blue in its eyes. That's freaky. Wow.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Flashlights fill up your inventory, but you can carry 2 vehicles in your pockets. Yeah, same size. Gotcha, Malthus. Yeah, you gotta ride it out. All right, let's fight this thing. You miss having Marianos near you? Marianos is bad now. They're bad now. It's not like it was 10 years ago. They got bought out by the same guy that bought Dominic's and ran it into the ground. What's that guy doing now? He's running Marianos into the ground. Freaking asshole, man. That store was like the greatest grocery store of all time. Absolutely god tier. It was amazing. I could find anything there. Now it's terrible. Just a casual lich. 2 of them, yeah. 2 of them. Just hanging out in the snow, you know, making a snowman. Dead end. Oh, that's not cool. Whatever, let's go in the cave. Looks like an alien or a microbe. Could be a microbe, yeah. Pocket dimensions. Yeah, maybe we're carrying a bag of holding. I want a bag of holding. What would you all do if you had a bag of holding? What would you put in it? What would you use it for? I don't know what I would put in it. Books? I don't even know. It'd be good for travel, like airfare. You know? It'd be good going to conventions. I could bring like my consoles and stuff, you know? But I wouldn't check that bag though. No, that's gonna be carry on. White dragon. Yeah. Let's not fight that. No. I'm good. We don't need to fight this. Alright. This is optional. Whoa, this is our 4th dragon we've seen. That's the coolest looking one. I like the color. It's Finny Bear colors. It looked like it was trying to return me to my pod in the Matrix. It did have that kind of vibe. Yeah. You're right. Turn it inside out. But it'd be empty, Papa Pondy. What would you do then? You turn it inside out. There's nothing in it yet. Dude, how you doing, man? You'd use it when you clean your apartment. Be a good way to take all the trash out at once, fight. Yeah. Just one trip. Easy. It'd be good for moving too, right? No heavy lifting. Oh, man. It would be difficult to not perform very illegal maneuvers with a bag of holding. Yeah, it would make theft a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah. Groceries, you don't have a car. Ooh, it'd be good for that too. Yeah. Go on foot to the grocery store? Yeah, I would take my bike there. Yeah. The grocery store is only like a mile away. Well, I think it's 2. Is it? No, it's a mile. It's like a mile. It's not far. Just a quick reminder, everybody. This month we've started 70-30 Quest 2. We did it in 2023. We're doing it again. We're trying to keep my 70-30 split on Twitch. If you do self-paid tier 2 or tier 3 subs this month, I will add you to this custom box art. If I get over 300 plus program score 3 months in a row, I will keep that for another year. That's 70-30 sub split. And I'll have this made into a real box, just like this one. So this box art will become a box just like this custom box for Metal Max Returns fan translation that I had made. This is fully custom, but it looks extremely real, does it not? So yeah. Can you have your name under the wizard? You want him like in the label space? Not like because I'm putting the names in like the actual art section of it and not like in the black space. Does that make sense? Do you want it on top instead, like above it? Because like technically I could put it there, but it's kind of throw off the design. I could put it like right above him. Do you want it there instead? Like I haven't finalized the locations of all the names yet, but like once it's all said and done, I'm gonna rearrange them to be more aesthetic. But yours can be like right there if you want it. I can do that. It's like a mile or less for you too, yeah, but a long way with both arms laid in. Yes, exactly. Very cheap travel as well. Well, that's the thing with the bag of holding. It only has 10 minutes of air in the bag. You can't ride in it. You'll suffocate. So there's a flaw in your plan there. Thanks, Moo. Thanks. Can you fit an entire car in a bag of holding? Technically, no. The opening isn't big enough. Is my understanding, you know? So yeah, this is what we're doing. And just a reminder, you get your tier 2 and tier 3 subs as next list votes every month as well. Air supply is limited in a bag of holding. You have to bring your own. Yeah. It has to fit in the opening. APOC, how you doing, man? Good morning. How's it going? You'll wait and see how it all turns out. You're joking because you have glasses and always play casters. Okay, fair enough. Just let me know when we get closer to the time. At the end of, it's going to be June is when we're hoping to have hit 300 plus 3 months in a row, right? We should make it into an actual SNES game. I would love that. What kind of game would it be? Couldn't with a big enough sack or storage. Maybe. What if I spent an entire week putting air inside? 10 minutes. No idea I'm gonna stop me in real life. You can't rules lawyer me here. Listen, man. I made the fictional situation here. Let's just answer it in the spirit of the question. Don't rules lawyer me. I've been a DM long enough. I don't put up with that. Strategy management type of game like SimCity. Interesting. I was thinking RPG because the whole 70-30 Quest 2 Subs of Salvation was very Dragon Quest coded. You found flash. More flashlights. More flashlights. Yo, what's up, Turbo? How are you? So yeah, thanks everybody for your support. You're doing self-paid subs. Help keep that 70-30 sub split. Makes all your subs go farther. More goes to me instead of Twitch. We found some pretty wide open area here. There's another cave. Okay. I'm going to hold off on that one. Doing good. Good to hear. You're going to throw a portable hole inside it and go live out in the Shadow Realm. They'd probably be in the astral plane. So, I mean, if you are okay living in a place where time doesn't go and gravity is subjective, and any manner of creature that is in the same situation there can find you, then hey, you know, have fun. Ow, I got shot. Just enough to fit a body. You can fit bodies in a bag of holding. Technically, yes. It's big enough for that. Yeah. This mapping doesn't extend to the overworld. That's true, yeah. That's been a little more difficult. Stalker. Okay. That's a cool looking shield, yes. Look at that nice design on there. Bam. Kill a skeleton with a laser beam. Pretty badass. No lie, one D&D campaign, you had to smuggle a criminal around in a sack of storage with a breathing tube in it to keep another couple party members from outright executing said criminal. Wow. Wow. That would work. As a DM, I would allow that. As long as they didn't notice the tube or left well enough alone and didn't, you know, inquire. Open the box. More money. Give me the money. Well, this is definitely opened up. Okay. Let's get on the Land Rover. It would mean you could eventually get one of my hand invisible. I'm sorry, sound like I'm trying, but that reads very much like a Zapara message. Help me out. Give me a hand. Disintegrate when you absolutely positively must get rid of a body in less than 6 seconds. Yeah, and all of its belongings too. Rip magic items. Oh, is this a town? It is not. It's a dungeon. All right, let's get out. Beep, beep. Let's keep looking around. Bow, 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 bow. You're asking if you having a bag of holding means that one day when you reach in the bag, the hand will turn invisible. Oh yeah, didn't that happen to your character in the campaign? Because you had that wild magic disease. I forgot about that. Oh man, that took me a minute. I'm like, what is she talking about? Yeah, I remember that. I was really messing with you too. It was funny. I was trying to give you like benign things that were annoying, but weren't like gonna break the game or ruin your enjoyment, you know? Just like stupid stuff like that. Sound like his character had this like wild magic disease, but she didn't know it. So she reached in a bag of holding, and anytime she interacted with magic, it was causing a surge. So the one that happened when she reached in was it made her like left hand permanently invisible. It was like, oh god, my hand's gone. Like, wait, hold on. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that water's good right now. There's a bunch of caves. I don't know which one to go in here. All right, let's go in this one because I don't know where to go. Do you know what the visible end of the arm would look like with the hand present? Just like nothing. Like just nothing. Invisible, basically. Like you don't see inside the arm, basically. It's just like there's nothing. Just like a void, an abyss, a nothing. All right, let's try this one. I got battalion. Okay. Is this guy gonna do the truffle shuffle too? Yeah, look at him go. Show me your moves. Oh, it blew up. Dang, those are the worst. They do so much damage. I don't know if this is the right way. Interesting, Andrew. I'm showing you a very offensive gesture right now. You should be offended. Nice. Odyssey of Theros. Never heard of it. It sounds very like mythology-esque. Please no explodey chests. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm like almost dead now. That was rude. All right, let's do some heals. What is Rise? Rise. When did I get that? Resurrects a party member. Whoa, that's awesome. Let's go. I don't remember. We must have gotten that recently. That's freaking god tier. Started on a boat only to have a titan made of seaweed destroy your boat as he was fleeing from some storm. Now you wound up on an island trying to convince essentially Achilles. So it is, okay, it is mythology coded. That's really cool. That sounds fun. Alright, no, just burn all your MP on this. 2 chests in this dungeon. Barely got anywhere. They both blew up. I don't know if you can cast trap on battle chests or not. Boom, boom. Dead end. Oh man, that's not cool. I specifically asked for that, Shy. I know, right? It was disrespectful. Sipping at a treasure. All right, open it. Okay, it didn't blow up. Good. Time to ignore chests. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie, fight. I'm tempted. Oh man. Doo-doo. It was level 20, it said? Okay, got it. So that was recently. 4 sphinxes. Sure. Do I need the money? Honestly, probably not, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. So I might as well just operate on the assumption that I do instead of needing to grind later. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, so you, when you kill a monster, it says, do you want to open the chest? And you could say yes or no. But if you say no, I don't know what happens. I'm not going to say no here because if it just disappears, that's a lot of money I'm walking from. Really? See, 928 Mercedes is a lot, but it blew up again. Dude, that's 3 or 4 chests. What is this place? Yeah, then a flashlight to fill up my inventory more. Oh, man. All right. Cool, I guess. If we fight like one enemy, I'm going to say no on the chest and see what happens. We'll science. Okay, we'll do a science if it's like one enemy. There's a lot of dead ends here. This chest was made in a factory. The factory made bombs. It's in my Discord. Thanks, Nerd Code. Yeah, I'll check it later. I always, like, honestly, folks, like, every day, I think one of my favorite things is reading all the stuff you post in Discord. Like, I don't respond to everything, but every message you post in Discord, folks, I read all of them. Every single one. I read everything you post in Discord. Everything. I really like doing it. It's really fun. It's honestly really fun. So, yeah. I guarantee if you post something in Discord, I will... If I haven't seen it yet, I will eventually. Sometimes I'm busy. Ooh, we found a town. Oh, I forgot the science, Shy. Oh, damn it. Next time. Okay, so this is just a tunnel to get to the town. Their towns have these underground tunnels that lead to these like greenhouse domes because this is like a frozen planet. It's a pretty cool concept. Kind of like it. I like the sci-fi fantasy mix in these Phantasy Star games. It's pretty good. It's one of the things I liked about the Star Ocean games a lot. You know how I stay on top of that? I just do it. I don't know. It's always been important to me for over 9 years now. Okay, let's say no. So if you kill a monster and you don't open this chest, it just stays there. So now let's cast trap. There was no trap. So we can actually trap sniff battle chests too. Didn't know that. The science was done and it was successful. All right, let's go here and heal up. Look at this guy. We haven't seen this kind of creature before. What do we call it? A race? Right? I can't call it an alien race because I'm the alien here. These are just folks that live on this planet. I think these are native Desorians is what people were saying. I think these are Desorians. Yeah, Rain. Yeah. Somebody in the other town was saying there's a town in the mountains with native Desorians. I think we found them. That's really cool. I was wondering if we would encounter other things like that. Because, like, we have 3, like, humans on the team and a talking cat, which is awesome. But we haven't seen anything else, really. It's important to me, but you feel like you get so behind. I just do it every day, Moo. You know? It's part of my daily to-do list. It's something I do that I enjoy doing, and I feel like I have to. It's just a priority, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a big priority for me. It'd be hilarious if it still exploded even after it said there was no trap. That'd be rude. This is a second-hand shop. Here, buy these. Flash, let me see. 10 Mercedes. Yeah, give me 10 Mercedes. This is totally worth our time. Yeah, sure. All right, let's see what he sells, though. They seem cool in my party. Yeah, they're not xenophobic, apparently, which is good. That's good. Flash escape transfers. Okay. This takes place in Algol, the Demon Star. Yes. Yeah. That's right. This is a second-hand shop. There's 2 of them. Ice Digger. 12,000. Whoa. Okay. That's obviously a quest item, so I'm buying it. I don't know what it is, but I'm buying it. We got it. Good thing I've been fighting everything and looting those chests. The neighboring village are all liars. Don't listen to them. Okay, maybe they are a little xenophobic. We of this town hate Permans. Oh, man. I had to say something. They're dicks. All right. Where is it? Ice Stinger. A vehicle can advance while shattering ice. Whoa. Cool, man. We never got that MRCL key. Do you know what an arrow prism is? No. It lets you see another world. Okay, what happens if I say yes? We hate Permans. Thank you for your business. Come again. I'd like to see one sometime. All right, I will show that guy if I find one. Lerma trees grow the lerma berries. Those berries are our most important food, but it shrivels up after a few moments, unless it is put in Laconian pot. Oh, that's what that Laconian pot was that I had? Oh man, that thing's long gone. The Corona Tower stands at the far side of the mountain to the north of this village. Okay. To the west of the Corona Tower is the Dezoris Cave. Our friends are in there. Give them our best, okay? Okay. I will. I'll give them your best. The neighboring village are all liars. Don't listen. Oh. Okay. Is this like 2 villages and they just hate each other? Is that what's happening here? Wait a minute. This town welcomes all Permans. Yes, indeed we do. Is this like this guy always tells lies, this guy always tells the truth situation? If you use a crystal in front of a lerma tree, it will become, yes, a lerma nut. Yes, indeed. These guys are weird. This is really weird. Oh, I already talked to that guy. Whoops. Whoops. You can warp from the 10th level of the dungeon under Dezoris. Yes. I'm getting Castlevania 2 vibes about random NPCs lying. Something blue lerma nuts used in dyes. Yes, they are indeed. Okay. All right, this is our checkpoint. Nobody's resurrecting, man. I just wanted a checkpoint. I wanted a checkpoint. There is a spring of life in the Corona Tower. There is, yes. Okay. I can't trust anyone here, can I? They're all kind of shady. They're pretty saucy baka. Boo boo. New slime. Okay. That was really hard. I don't know how we killed it. It's so hard. Oh my god. Boo boo. Where am I going? I got that ice thing. Hold on. I want to test that. Exit. Wait. Oh, okay. I have to go through here to get out of town first. Then I can get to the overworld. Dang, I'm brain farting bad. That's when I know I'm hungry. Castlevania 2 NPCs such as Gem says, don't look into the Death Star, you will die. Or use the graveyard duck. Oh, man. One village likes big butts and cannot lie. The other village hates big butts and cannot tell the truth. You may ask one question. Go eat. I'm streaming. I'm doing a thing. Let's try this ice thing. Do. Ice digger. Embarked. Oh, it's a vehicle? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's cool. I don't know what this ice is that it breaks, but I mean, it looks neat. And it goes. We never did find that graveyard duck, sadly. Yeah. One of the true regrets of the 80s. The legendary graveyard duck slipped through our grasp. We need to get our 12k Mercedes back. Yeah. We got ripped off. This sucks. No, it's fine. I'm sure it has a purpose. I'm going to use it because it looks cool. What? Fight. Magician. Ooh, that guy looks cool, man. Look at that. He looks badass. Ow! Oh, good. Yeah, thanks for AoE lightning. Jeez!
I'm the wizard.
Ah! Everybody's so rude. Please kill him. Stop missing. Oh, God. Please kill him. Don't let him get another turn. All right, good. Woo! They're strong. They give you a lot of money. That's 700 right there. I bet there's like some ice surface somewhere here that looks different that this thing works on. That's my hypothesis. What? Oh, did you see that? I started crushing through the ice. Misty, what's up? Misty, what is going on with that soundbite of you? Just losing your damn mind. We're just like, totally. I need to know what the hell is going on there. Look at this. This is cool. It's working. Oh, it works over here. Oh, this is dope. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Do you have that sound? I think people here need to hear it. You should send it to me in Discord. You can't explain. It's fair. It's fair. I guess there is no... Some things just don't have an explanation. They just don't. Hell yeah. Let's kill these. Meow! Advance the level. Yeah, good kitty. A lot of money in there. Dude, this is cool. Look at this. Okay, I'm glad we bought this. This thing is awesome. We're just like crushing all this ice. Whoa, we just found like a hidden cave? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we'll have to come back to this. I'm having fun exploring. Dude, just imagine like how many like avalanches and like collapsed caves and mountains we're causing with this thing. Like, this thing seems like an ecological disaster just waiting to happen. We hit some kind of barrier. Yep, we can't go that way. What? Okay. It's fun though. This thing is really cool. I like it a lot. There's another cave. Dude, how many caves are here? There's so many. And there's that like jail thing. I don't know where to go. There's just too much. There's too much. Okay. Able to crush mountains but still get random battles. Yeah, I know. This goes downstairs. Where's this go? This goes upstairs. This goes upstairs. This is an interesting tunnel.
That's the local Chili's.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I like the noises it makes. It's really like dorky noises, honestly. You gotta lurk for a bit? Alright, nerd code. I should go to that like jail or fortress looking place, probably. Because this just looks like it led to another area. But I kind of want to finish and flesh out the rest of that previous area. You sound like you have a cold? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Stalker at a treasure chest.
1,000 pesetas. Yeah.
There's like a pyramid here. Okay. Cool. We're finding a lot of stuff. A lot. You have an ice cream cone? Can I have it? What's up, Rainbowzilla? How you doing? Ow. There's a cat at my party and it talks and it can smell. Look. Do you want to open it? No, I want to cast magic. Meow. The talking cat is going to sniff traps. There was no trap. Good kitty. All right. We got 500 Mercedes. Dude, Meow is awesome. My favorite character in this game. It's so good. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go in this cave. I like this ice digger. I didn't like it at first, but now I realize it's just a little specialized. That's all. Right, it was up here. There's like a fortress jail something looking joint. Frostman. Whoa, that's cool looking too. That's a new enemy. Looks like he breathes ice. That tracks. He looks like something the Power Rangers would fight. Or like Kamen Rider. Like some Sentai villain. Looks cool though. It's one of those drumstick ice cream cones. Oh yeah, I like those. Those are good. The caramel ones are what's up.
What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief?
Yeah. I do like to chief miss. Yeah. Is that a dead end? No. Whatever. We're going this way. That's a hole. No. I don't want to go in the hole. Why didn't that work, Barracorns? I think it's just my dad. Try my dad. Just try that. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
It's my dad.
There you go. It's just dad. Okay. Zombie. Missy's not gonna send me the sound chat. You're not gonna get to hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She doesn't want you to hear it. Even though if you go to Tiny Bobcat's channel, you'll probably hear it like 300 times a night. You don't own the sound? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Jack took it without your consent and now it's everywhere. Oh, man. That sounds like something she'd do. Dang. Dang.
Zombie had a treasure.
Sniff it out, meow. Trap. No trap. But there was 413 Maseta. You're pretending to use rig sounds. Oh, that's my dad? I mean, we have that sound. You just heard it. It's just we got it from the same place he did. The Monkey Island 2? I want to say. I think it was Monkey Island 2. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We definitely have some same sounds as him, too.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secret. No.
That was a situation where I took that from his stream and didn't tell him. He didn't know that I took that until he heard it here once, and then I was like, I'll send it to you.
You're ruining the game. This is my favorite game, and you ruined it.
The sounds overlap? Yeah. I use Firebot so that my alerts and sounds can all overlap. It's really fun that way. It lets chat just be little freaking chaos gremlins. Boo boo.
It's my dad.
It's your dad? Okay. Boo boo. Okay, that's the stairs down, but I want to finish the floor. I want to finish the floor. Your childhood was ruined. You found all the footage, the original Power Rangers and their costumes was from the Japanese show. Yeah. Yep. It's true. That's why it always looked way worse quality, too. That's also a stairs that goes down. All right, we're going to do a self-care break when that ad break starts. I want to stand up and stretch a little. Stand up and stretch a little. See if I can find a snack. Here, let's use the wireless again. Did that thing just shoot me? Oh. This thing's hard to get on. I don't know how to... I'm not good at it. There we go. The fun part is when I do this, I can't hear you as soon as I take the headphones off.
Okay. Robot! Robot! No. I don't want it. Oh god. Oh god. There. Wow, that was... Holy shit. That was not good. Okay, that's better. It's cold! It is. It's very cold. It's cold, yeah. Dude, it sounds like the EQ's all messed up on this. Are you bald? Are you bald? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be bald. Don't be bald. Here, I'm gonna use more compression and less gain. We'll try that. How's that? Is that not? That's not ear destroying, right? Sounds okay. That should be fine, right? That sounds fine. Okay. I just want to stretch. So you're gonna go with. You're gonna go with. You won't see it, but you'll hear it, and I can't hear you, so I'm sure you're gonna be like, ah! Or like, I'm bald, or some weird shit. I don't know. You're all gonna be screaming into the ether over there. Let's see. What do I have for snacks? Should I have a granola bar? Oh wait, I can't see your responses.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secret.
I could have some pickles. Or Or I could have a mocha. No, at 6:30 in the morning, I don't want to stay up all night.
I'm gonna have a granola bar. What do you think? Do you like granola bars? I like granola bars.
Dude, my cats are being really cute right now. Oh my god.
Am I up?
They're being really cute right now. They are.
They're being really cute right now. All right, cool. How is that? How does it sound? It's not great, right? But it's like for wireless, it's pretty good for wireless. Yeah, it did sound glitchy at first. It's my mixer. My mixer needs to be taken apart and cleaned. It's just been seeing nearly 24/7 use for many years. So I use it very heavily. Like, just very heavily. I have granola bar. All right, let's go. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Appreciate it. There's a lot of zombies in here. Dude, don't puke on me. You see that? You see what they did? They're like drool puking. That's not cool. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. That should be against the Phantasy Star law. Dude, there's a lot of zombies in here. This place is tough. Yeah, meow. Meow dodges a lot. It's awesome. Very elusive kitty. All right, we're going to jump in this hole. I know there's a hole there. I'm going to jump in it. Interesting. We're at a four-way intersection. All right, let's go north. That goes upstairs. So that goes right back there.
That's
all
right. It's the square hole.
It's the square hole, chat. More holes, fight. This goes upstairs to a side of this floor we haven't seen yet. That's worth investigating. Let's go up here. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. This end is very dead. There was nothing here. Okay. Interdesting. There is a treasure chest. You want to open it? No, we want Kitty Cat to sniff it. There was no trap, but there was burger. Yo, burger. Let's go. I'm going to eat burger. Alice, she's hungry. She wants burger.
It goes in the square hole.
She wants burger. Burger. Dude, I haven't had a burger.
All these squares make a circle.
God, when's the last time I had a burger? I think it's been 12 months since I was in Boston, I think was the last time. I think that's legitimately the last time I had one. Okay, this didn't go anywhere. So let's take the other stair, which is over here. Right here. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was the last time I had a burger. It was like in frickin' Boston. Last March. That's wild. I like burgers too. Okay, this goes upstairs. So this goes to another section I haven't been to yet. This is just another, like, one of these weird, random dead ends. It's really strange. Okay. Been years since your last burger. I like them a lot. Do you like them, Draco? I especially like them with the pretzel buns on them. Those are good. Like a nice barbecue sauce, too. Like a tangy barbecue sauce with a little spice to it. That's good on a burger. Okay, this didn't lead anywhere either. So if I had to guess, I have to jump in that hole down there. Maybe. There's also that door behind the pitfall. Huh. Interesting. There is a path I didn't finish, actually. Let's go check that out. There's one path I didn't finish over here. Let's check that out. Zombie! You don't really like burgers? That's fair. Do you like burgers, chat? You have like a favorite burger? We're gonna keep talking about food. At 6:30 in the morning. This is our life now, okay? This is what we're doing. These zombies kind of suck. They don't give a good experience or money, and they just kind of slowly drain your resources. Well designed as far as zombies go. There's 4 zombies right here. Wrong time, you're starving, Chris Naga? I'm sorry, alright? So am I. Honestly. That's why I'm eating a granola bar. Double burger from In-N-Out. I gotta try their stuff someday. Dude, quit truffle shuffling me. Any sort of bacon cheeseburger, Andrew? I like Havarti on a burger. It melts really well. Okay, so this didn't do anything either. What the heck is this place? Like, there's a door behind a hole. And I don't see any, like, secret doors anywhere. What am I missing here? Double bacon cheeseburger with garlic aioli. Dude, aioli is awesome for burgers. There might be a secret exit, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna jump in that hole. That's probably not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try it. Animal style fries, which is fries with melted cheese, Thousand Island, and cooked diced onion. Dang, that sounds good. Sonic double queso smasher or Whataburger mushroom Swiss. I think I've had Whataburger. I think I had that at Vegas and Boston. You love Five Guys double bacon cheeseburger. The problem is it's too expensive for a burger. Yeah, that's fair. The smash burgers are pretty good too. I like those. It's a good way to make a burger. Alright, we're gonna jump in this hole. Woo! That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, shoot. I wonder if there's like a hidden door or something, like in that other place. I mean, it's possible. That guy scared me. Been forever since you got a Whataburger? Might DoorDash it for work? There are so many zombies. Holy shit. He's shuffling. He truffle shuffling. The encounter rate's really high in here. Okay. I'm gonna check these walls. No good. Okay. Yeah, Vitamin G. It's like a fake commemorative shirt from the Millennial Fair. Like as if they were selling them themselves. It's pretty cool. Hi, Drumbert. Welcome. Thanks for lurking. After this fight, I'll give you a closer look. There. See? It's like a commemorative like advertisement shirt. Like if they were like, hey, go to the Millennial Fair, here's a shirt. It's really cool. There doesn't seem to be anything here. This is really sus. Okay. Not finding anything. Alright. Let's try some other ideas. Don't beat up Finn, you won't get 15 silver points. No, but you probably will catch hands. Went to the Millennial Fair. It was pretty good. They even had this whole section where they reenacted the Middle Ages. It was so realistic and believable. It was awesome. Hell yeah. I want to go. Let's go. That sounds fun. That fact that there's a door behind that pitfall is really weird. I'm not really sure what they want me to do with that. And this area is like really sus too. Okay. Nothing here. We're not finding anything. Dang, I'm stumped. I wonder if the NPC at the beginning has anything. Do I know you get past the pit? Well, I guess you can get past the pit. Yeah, not yet, no. Use the wand. I don't want to fight 4 of these. Ah, he still got an attack. Good, I dodged. Thank you, Z-Force. There was a lots of local places that did burgers and peanut oil fries. The burgers were just meaty, melty goodness because they wrapped them in actual foil instead of wax paper. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Dang. Alright, let's try that again. Dang it. I was thinking about burgers and I just jumped right in the hole again. That's funny. Okay, so the hole's right here. There's a door behind it. Let's see if any of our spells do anything. You think like a spell like fly. Wait, traps says disarms pit traps? Hold on. Stand by. Meow spotted and disarm the trap. That works? I didn't know that. I should read. Damn. You found what? Oh, we found that armor. Oh, I think that's for Odin. Laconian armor. Where is it? Yeah, it's for Odin. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so his defense is 139. He has bad defense. This should help a lot. A lot. Now his defense is 189. Woo! Yeah. That's an upgrade. That is a monstrous upgrade. Do 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 do. Really, my streamer reads? I know, it's a shocking revelation. It is. I know, it's shocking. Game you always wanted to try? Apathy, Jesus, or Jesus, whichever you prefer. Ultima 4 and the Sega Master System. Reason you haven't? You beat it on Commodore 64 and DOS. I got most of the way through the NES version. Big fan of Ultimas. I would really like to try them someday. I'm thinking 4, 5, or 6 if I ever do. A lot of people tell me 6 is great. And 1, 2, and 3 probably a little too bare bones for me, from what I'm told by the experts. Oh, that's okay, Z-Force. I appreciate it. Thanks, so. 4, 5, and 6 are all great. 1, 2, and 3 are very early 80s. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I need something that's a bit more interactive. You know, something with like music, good music. Manmoth. Whoa, that's cool. We gotta fight this. This is cool looking. Nice. You played the heck out of 6 Blade more? Yeah. You still have your Moonstone and cloth map. Oh, it came with a cloth map? That's sick. I like that. Dude, I miss like old game packaging, especially like PC big boxes. They almost always had dope stuff in there. Like ring-bound manuals and cloth maps and like fold-out posters and cards that had like information and keybinds and all sorts of cool stuff. That was great. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's yeah, Ultima, yeah. A lot of Ultimas do that, from what I understand. Not like, oh, the world's already saved, but like you have to embody the virtues or whatever. I watched Retro Island Gaming play bits and pieces of the Ultima games, so I don't remember a lick of them, other than I think 6 was the one that looked the most fun to me. I don't know anything about the Ultimas beyond 6, though. Odin is somehow squishier than the other characters, given he's supposed to be a mighty warrior man. Yeah, Z-Force. I know, that's kind of bothered me, too. I think it's because the others just dodge more than him. It's really all it is. I think that's literally just as basic as that. Is that he doesn't dodge, and they do. Code wheels it prompts you about during gameplay, or it debuffs you. Weird. I don't know if that's good. That seems like a weird kind of like copyright protection thing more than anything. Okay, Blademore. So Ultima 4 started the virtue thing, and it became a running theme in all the subsequent games. Gotcha. That's really cool. Rain, that was Star Tropics? But I know what you're talking about, yeah. StarCraft. Yeah, all those Zergs on the NES. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Star Tropics is good. I streamed that one a couple of years back. It was fun. Bard's Tale 3 used the code wheel for teleporting between dimensions. It's an interesting interactive thing, but it sucks for like when you don't have it, right? And it's kind of annoying to have to do it. It's like the old like copyright protection in old PC games would be like, before you could start the game, it would be like, what is the third word on the 4th paragraph of page 37? And you just be like, where's the book? And you're just like thumbing through it. And sometimes they had a timer. And if you didn't do it in time, it would just end the program. It's like, come on, I just want to play the game. Like, I own it. It's right here. The GOG release patched it out. Perfect. Good. You just get a magic hat. Okay. I keep forgetting that I have that spell that lets you talk to some enemies. I should be trying that more often. You heard some games would instead ask questions only adults would know, like pop culture stuff before kids' time, age protection. Interesting. Reminds you of the Colonel's Bequest game where the crack would destroy the RNG calls. Wait, so does that mean that the game would always be on like the same RNG seed? And you could just like manip the whole thing? Let's see if we can talk to these. Nope. Can't talk to these. You remember playing DuckTales Quest for Gold on DOS? And whoever your mom got it from had drawn out the codes it wanted for copy protection on a sheet of paper and orange marker. Cool. It would remove RNG. Are we saying the same thing? Right? If you remove the RNG seed, right? It basically seeds. What I'm saying is it like, however the RNG seed's generated, it's always the same one. So every time you play the game, it's the same things are going to happen the same way if you do the same actions, right? I think we're saying the same thing. There was a 1-in-100 Easter egg that would happen every time. Interesting. It would always produce the same value singular, so every attack would do minimum damage or something. Alright, so use the Duggan key. Beep beep. Okay. Pretty symmetrical design. Boo 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 boo. More Duggan keys. Your mom had disobeyed the guy on YouTube and copied that floppy. Raise the arrow prism towards the heavens. You should then be able to see the dark castle. Okay. I don't have an arrow prism, so maybe we find that here. If there's an NPC randomly in here talking about it. Do 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 do. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Dungeon no longer symmetrical. Well, kind of actually. No, it is still. Never mind. Yeah, what the? Okay. Oh, we probably have to fight this. Okay, let's do it. It's scary. Let's try thunder. Nice dodge, kitty. Boink, boink. Ugh. Whoa, thunder's really strong. Wow. I'm gonna cast that again. That was good. I did like 30 some damage each. Let's do it again. Yeah, look at that. That's powerful. We got this, chat. We got this. No, don't hit my cat. I am going to cut your kneecaps off. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Got him. Titan is killed. Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to open it? No, I want my cat to check for traps. There was no trap, but there was 1104 Mercedes and Prism. Oh, that must be what that lady was talking about. Ooh. Ooh. Two man moths. Nah, we already fought one of these. They hit like a truck and are much larger than one. Let's just use this fancy wand. Your dad used to give you shit in the early 2000s about the fact you downloaded ROMs and such. When in the 80s he had boxes of copied Commodore 64 games. Did he just forget that he did that? Or... like, huh? So manuals had blank pages in the back for room for notes and stuff. Yeah, console games did that too, yeah. Those Titans were cool looking. She said the same thing, okay. Alright, Meow, get us out of here. Cast fly. You have the Micro Machines manual where the copy protection is shiny black symbols on matte black paper. Wow. That's hard to see. So you have to shine it in like a light, right? They didn't skip leg day or arms day or chest day or abs day. Yo, what's up, cuties? How you doing? How's it going? Let's get our heely heels going on here. The cutiest of cuts. Look at it at an angle. Yeah, shine the light on it. Makes sense. The things that devs would do in the 90s for copy protection is honestly kind of fascinating. There's so many like odd analog solutions, you know? Oh yeah, gee, yeah, I remember stuff like that in the manuals. It was like, here's your space where you can write the things you found out, like items, hints, whatever. You missed the swag that used to come with regular editions of games. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Blademore. Same. Cloth maps, like fold-out posters, poster cards with info, big manuals, art books, whatever. Homie's on the way to commit atrocities. Ethical atrocities, cute ones. Oh, nice. I wonder what an ethical and cute atrocity would look like visually. You know, like what activity would they be participating in that's ethical, cute, and atrocious? I'm really curious. There's a lot of adjective happening here, and some of which seem contradictory. So, you know, I want to learn. Evil head. I think they're going pew. I think they're shooting me with a gun. Thank you for being here, Shadow. Just spend a day with you? Bet. Let's do it. Let's hang out. We'll watch like a show or play a game or watch streams or talk about pets. I don't know. Spooky, yeah. There were some copyright protections, even on consoles, that would hinder you in the game if they thought that you were using pirated copies. Have you seen a baby toucan? I have not. No. You can't stop thinking about baby toucans. I've never seen one. Is it adorable? Early CD games didn't bother because copying one required more expensive equipment than the game was worth. Yeah. My cousin was one of those people that in like 93 or 94 had a CD burner. So he was like the neighborhood hookup for all the kids that wanted computer games. Like, it was like rare for anyone to have one. It was just like, oh, you want a game? All right, bring the CD yourself and give me like 50 cents or something. I don't remember. It was just like this whole process. I remember when I got my first PC, which was way late. It was like 99. It was like some hand-me-down. He and my uncle burned a bunch of games they knew I liked that they didn't play anymore. So they gave me like Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, Diablo 1, some Star Trek game. I don't remember. I think it was like some like Star Trek RTS that didn't really work. on that system. MechWarrior 2 and Mercenaries was there too. I don't know, there's some other stuff. I don't remember it all. It was dope though. It was a haul. It was great. CD burning equipment in 94 is mad expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Final Unity? No, it was like it was like kind of like an RTS Star Trek kind of thing. I don't know. It didn't work very well on my system. It was too laggy, so I didn't really get to play it. Swift knock at the door from the bootleg, please? Nobody cared. Nobody cared. You knew a guy like that? He would rent PC games from the game store and copy them at 95. Blank CDs were like $6 a disc and took 35 minutes to burn. That sounds about right. Yeah, I remember when they were expensive. And they would just mess up sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, like my uncle was a coder. He would do like coding, like contracting, I guess, for the government, like coding stuff. Like military systems or something. Like he was paid pretty good, so they always had good computer parts. So like CD burner, like they were an early adopter, right? Stuff like that. So they always had cool stuff like that. This is a cousin where they had 3 PCs in like the mid 90s. They were all on a LAN and we would just play together, like LAN games. It was dope as hell. It was awesome. Like that, you know, just like the only person I knew that had something like that. Most people couldn't afford one, let alone that many. Like, it was sick. It was really fun. Like I remember playing LAN games with like Heroes of Might and Magic 2 all the time. And Diablo 1, we do that too. A kid in your class would hook you up with free dial-up connections so you didn't have to pay for internet. Wow, nice. 1x speed? I'm pretty sure they had a 1x speed burner, yeah. They upgraded not too long after that because CD burners quickly started dropping in price and raising speed. I think just a few years later we were seeing 24 like 36x burners. Like it didn't take that long. Buffer underruns during a burn was killer. That sounds vaguely familiar. It's been a while, but that does sound familiar. Doom Deathmatch? You know, we didn't really play Doom. We weren't big into FPS. Had the capability. The only FPS we liked was the MechWarrior games. We liked MechWarrior 2, Ghostbear Legacy, and Mercenaries. Beyond that, we didn't really play them. I don't know why. Just weren't into them. Oh, early 2000s? No, I'm talking about... There was no internet in this equation that I'm talking about. My cousin was the hookup for burnt copies of CD PC games. There's no internet in that situation. Nobody's gonna know or care. People would go to his house and bring CDs and give him money so he could burn games. There's no internet involved in that situation. No ISP's ever gonna know about that. This was like the early 90s. It was like 94, 93. I don't remember. It was around that time period. Buffer underrun means the PC couldn't feed the data to the burner fast enough. So like slow hard drives would actually potentially interfere then, wouldn't it? That's interesting. This is so cool. I love this ice thing. Warcraft 2 and Command & Conquer. Oh, they did give me Warcraft 2. That was another one, yeah. Because I liked making maps for it. They did. They gave me that too. I forgot about that. Oh, you know what the other one they gave me was that I played the hell out of was Total Annihilation. I don't really like RTS games that much, but Total Annihilation, that's a god tier game. Awesome. It's like the best RTS ever. I liked it better in Command & Conquer. I liked it better in Warcraft. I like it better in StarCraft. It was better than all those to me. What a great game. You got a letter from Cox because you torrented an episode of Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's like almost 20 years after the time period I'm talking about. It's like way after. It's such a different time. That's pretty wild that you got a letter. You still have the burned copies of Warcraft 2? I still have some of those burned copies. They've been sitting in a tote for decades. They probably have disk rot and don't work. But it's like at that point, why I don't care about the burned copies so much, right? A lot of those games I just own digitally now. I already went in here. Why did I just go back? Oh, okay. I kind of brain farted. I'm supposed to go to a different cave. Like, why did I go back here again? Really? Burners had a lot of issues with it? USB? It wasn't USB. It was internal. It was like IDE or whatever. Just normal. You'd plug it in with the power Molex and the IDE like ribbon cable. This is how you plugged it in. I know this because I recently installed one to replace on my retro PC. It works really well, but I get a clicking sound when it plays CD audio, and I'm wondering if anyone knows what that means. If that's something you can fix. Like, it's not loud, but it's there. That happened to you. Wait, what happened? You remember getting a letter? Oh, okay. It happened to you because a football game ran long and cut off Stargate SG-1, so you downloaded it and then got a copyright letter a week later. Wow, that's weird. This is the one I wanted. This is where I wanted to go. SG-1 was a good show, yeah. One of your friends had someone show at their door for pirating in like 2010. Nermy, you get to be in the box art. Yo, you get to be on the box art, Nermy, for the 7030 quest. Dude, thank you. Look at the tier 3. Good morning, Nermy. 33 months, tier 3. Thank you. We're working on getting that plus program score over 300 this month and May and in June, so we can lock in another year with that 7030 sub split. And that, a tier 3, goes a very long way. Thank you so much. Those self-paid subs are really huge right now. So I'm gonna add you right now. You'll be our third tier 3 name on there. So what happens is if we get the 300 plus program score at the end of the 3 months, I will have this printed as a real box, just like the one I have for Middlemax Returns, with all the names on it and everything. All right, Nermy. Would you like the underscore on your name? Or do you just want Nermy? What would you prefer? There's Nermy right there. Got the nice tier 3 color. You don't want fake Nermy taking credit? Valid. Okay. There you go. We added the little underscore to it. How's that? Does that look good? There you go. There you go. And the positioning of them will all be more like straightened out and neat once it comes time to doing so. So they'll look more aesthetic. You miss making friends mix CDs for their cars? I remember for a while that was like playlists, you know? Like it was like, oh, you could do that with like Spotify playlists or whatever. I was doing that like 10 years ago. I liked doing that. I was pretty good at it. Some of you ancient vets, if any of you are here right now of this channel, remember the old branding from 7+ years ago, 6-7+ years ago. We used to call it Insomniac Game Theater. And every hour I would run a break for about 5 to 20 minutes of music with radio station bumpers and IDs and segues and beds and sound effects and imaging and all that good stuff. So yeah. It was a different vibe back then. Obviously with DMCA, that's just not something you can do anymore. And I'm fine with it. I kind of like the way things are better now. Honestly, I think things are better now for me personally. But it was cool to be able to do that. I have different vehicles for that kind of content now in other like Discord communities. You remember how fancy it was? You got a car CD player that could do MP3s on CDs in 2006. Yeah, I remember thinking that was cool too. And now all I want is a freaking aux cable. I don't even want Bluetooth because it sounds like buttholes. Just give me an aux cable. It's gonna sound better. Let's see. All right, so we have this dungeon looking place here, but there is more to explore. That is a lot of blue slimes. Dang. Ow. There's a lot of blue slimes. They heal each other. That or they regenerate. I don't know what's going on there. That's interesting. I think they regenerate. So you gotta kill them in one turn. Interesting gimmick. Bluetooth, even the fanciest version cuts off highs and lows and sounds worse. I just don't like it. And it's got latency too. I don't like the latency on it. I don't know what Nintendo did. They used some kind of their own version of Bluetooth and it doesn't have lag with their like Pro controllers and Joy-Cons. Like Nintendo just does tech sorcery. The freaking Pro controller they have is like some kind of form of Bluetooth. And its battery lasts like a month. I don't know what Nintendo does to their batteries, but they've been doing that since like the freaking DS. I've told this story before. Some of you have heard it. I was looking for my roommate's DS Lite because I wanted to capture pixel perfect GBA photos off of it because it doesn't upscale. And I found it, and she hadn't used it in 10 years. Literally 10. Probably longer. I turned it on, the battery was 100%. What the hell is Nintendo doing with batteries? I think they're in the wrong business. Because damn. How the hell do they do that? Like, and they've been doing that since like the DS. Like the 3DS is the same way. Their controllers, the wireless controllers, the same way. They just last forever. Like the Switch itself, like it probably doesn't last as long as we want it to, but given what it does, it's still pretty wild. Let me go find that dungeon again. Where is that? I think it was over here. This one. Yeah, let's check this out. It looks very red in here and it's scary. You found your old Nintendo 2DS and was worried battery life would be shot, but it's like brand new. It's pretty impressive. It's not like PSP batteries where if you own a PSP, you need to go right now and check the battery because it might explode. Or it's bulging and cracking all the internals and breaking the board. Like the PSP batteries, like you go check. You haven't looked at that thing in years, you want to go look. It might blow up. Nintendo 3DS DS, 100%. It's like you just bought it. Like, what the heck do they do? How do they do that? It's awesome. It's absolute tech sorcery. In December, you found your DS Lite in a box of Xbox games. Hadn't plugged it in or turned it on since 2013, and it still had 63%. Wow. That's just awesome, dude. It's just like, how do they do that? It's so cool. That's great. Your PSP recently shit the bed and now you need a new one. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, the batteries are cheap, dude. The batteries are cheap. You can replace those dirt cheap. That's no problem. As long as it didn't damage the system, you're good. The batteries are very easy to replace. And they're very cheap. You turn on your brother's 3DS and had it turned on after 6 years and it was a full battery. Yeah, it's impressive, man. That's great. I don't know how they do that. But I use that DS Lite now to take pictures of GBA games. It does it really well. I did Golden Sun with that thing. I need to do another one of those. It's been like a week. I take like really, really up close, like macro lens photos of my CRT. And I also do it for GBA games. On DS Lite. I want to get like an SP so I can do it for Game Boy Color games too, because it has a backlight. But that's a luxury right now. It's not something I really need. You know what I'm saying? Lastic lives in fear of the crystal possessed by the soothsayer named Demore. There is something special about it, without a doubt. Interesting. So we need some kind of crystal. Your N-Gage needs a battery replacement. I've never used one of those. I didn't want one, but they are pretty interesting novelty and a piece of history in retro gaming, aren't they? Chinese knockoff handhelds Ambernick Pow Kitty managed to drain their batteries in a week. Wow, that's too bad. I wonder how the battery is on the Analog Pocket. You're having Swedish breakfast? What is in a Swedish breakfast? Is that like the muesli and stuff like that? There was no trap, but there was an escaper. I already had an escaper. I don't need another one. Is it like the yogurt with the granola and the like chopped fruit in it and stuff? Swedish fish. Oh, you're having actually Swedish fish. The snacks. Oh, dude, I love those. Can I have some, cutie? Red Dragon? No. We don't want to fight him, okay? They do too much damage, okay? They just don't need... They don't really do that much damage, actually. Yeah, that was like 8 damage. Like, whatever. I don't know. I'm just being overly cautious. Made from real Swedes. Uh-oh. You preemptively threw away your PSP battery when you went to go see what games you had. The battery was about double its correct thickness, and it popped the battery cover plate off. Yeah. Yeah, PSP batteries are scary. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? I do like chiefing miss, yeah. Okay, he doesn't say anything different. Let's go down those stairs. Or up those stairs. So you have right now a nice handful. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one. Yeah, we got this. It's just a damage sponge. I thought that was Norwegian. Or like Danish, not Swedish. Open the chest. Lots of money. Cool. It was a PSP 2000, so the battery cover just held on with a clasp. Good. Glad it didn't break anything, man. That would have sucked. Go left. I learned that from Earthbound. Oh boy, forks in every road. Okay. Meow cast trap. No pitfalls for me today. I am so glad that we can do that. Oh, I didn't cast trap on that one, and I should have. Dang, I got complacent. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat. What's this? It's a door. What does this door go? Oh, right onto a pit trap. Dang, dude. That was rude. I had no way of knowing. What are you saying, cutie? Do you speak other languages? Have you been Duolingoing? Are you super smart? Or are you Google translating? What's up, Matthews? Good morning. Another pit trap. Get it, kitty? Trap. Boom, 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 boom. There is a treasure chest. Do you want to open it? No, we're going to play this one safe. That one didn't have a trap. It had 500 mesetas. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You don't know Swedish. You Google translated. Fair. I thought Sir Storming was... Is it from Norway? Does anyone know? Was I right about that or no? Freaking exploding traps, man. They're the worst. They do so much damage. It's like 50 to like 80 to the whole party. It's wild. Kicks your ass. What's this? Stairs up. Oh, that's probably where we're supposed to go. Google translates clutch. Turbo's headbutting you in the face. That's a good kitty. Turbo knows what he's doing. Alright, let's go down here. See what's down here. Hopefully not a pit trap. Oh, I shouldn't have freaking manifested that. You Google translated her Google translation? What does it say? Do tell. Get us all in the loop here, okay? Let's join in. Let's. Very red humus, yeah. I don't want the crispy fish, please. Just the rubber. What the hell, cutie? Alright, fair. I mean, I guess the Swedish fish are kind of rubbery, so. What the hell? You kind of miss when Google Translate was hilariously awful and putting it through about 4 or 5 would come up with complete gibberish. Yeah, that's when we played Funky Fantasy 4. It was a machine translated Final Fantasy 4. Man, was that funny. Some of the stuff that the characters say in that are out of control. You open up your PSP case, and while the battery doesn't look visibly swollen, the cover doesn't fit correctly with it installed, so it's clearly starting to go. Yeah. You might want to take that one out. Better be safe. It was supposed to be between you and Spooky in a public chat room? Okay. Yeah, sure, yeah. Absolutely. What the hell? Just the rubber fish, okay. Your PSP's battery cable only now? I don't think it works without a battery. I'm not sure though. There's a treasure chest. But like I was saying to Delve, you can get a new battery for it. They're pretty cheap. It's not bad. I got mine on Amazon. It was, I think it was like $10 maybe. Not too bad, right? Could be worse. Here we go. Burger for Noah. Wow, nom nom. Burger. Delicious burger. More sugar. Sugar. Water. More sugar. Oh, that's a pitfall. Get it, meow. Alright, cool. Beep beep. That's a fun sound. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that fish, actually. You're gonna do so well in Sweden. Are you going to Sweden? You're gonna go to Sweden? You're gonna take me with? They're like 10 and 13 bucks. Dope. I'm glad they didn't go up too much. Ouch. Battery swapping party, yeah.
Get way to the treasure chest. The chest had money you'll probably never need anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go in the staircase. Let's go in the staircase. My phone's gonna start yelling at me. I just realized what time it is. Ah, I fell in the hole. Okay. How do I feel about mining in West Virginia? Not really my vibe. I mean,
go in the hole.
I'm willing to try new things, but I'm the kind of person where if my bank account goes below a certain amount, I pretend it's zero. So, you know, when you do this for a living, you kind of gotta have a freaking security blanket. You kind of gotta be ready for any emergencies. My phone was going. It's reminding me to take my medicine. That's when I know I stream's too long. It's like, oh, it's almost bedtime. Better go take your meds. Oh, I'm still streaming. Whoops. Whoops. I do not yearn for the mines. I yearn for good company and tasty food and cats and retro games.
Goes in the square hole.
And watching Cutscene Cutie be the greatest Pokemon Stadium player of all time. That's what I yearn for, alright? That's why you're cup. Stability as a content creator? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta have it. It's a requirement. I'll let you know when I find it. Save on Save Fire B. The mines are a good backup plan. My backup plan is my previous career, which I I mean, it's been freaking almost 7 years, so who knows, but I still keep in contact with them. When I left that job, I asked my boss if he'd take me back if this fell through. He's like, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I saved myself at the end there. You forgive me? Dope. Do I want to open it? No, I want Meow the kitty to smell it. No traps. Good kitty. Good kitty. Serpent. Serpent. This game has sound effects, okay? It has sounds. Worm. We did. We killed Worm. I should have checked out for traps. That's okay. That's okay. Anyone can call you Cup? Yeah, because you won the Champion Cup of Pokemon Stadium. That's correct. I was there. It was good. It was a good time. That's not easy to do in that game when you're using rental Pokemon only. It's freaking hard. I could only do it as a kid with my own Pokemon. It was tough using the rentals. No trap, but there was cola. You cannot carry anymore. Do you want to drop something? No. Cola is not needed, correct. Cola is abandoned. That sounded so ominous. You monster, how could you abandon that cola when it needed you the most? Like, it's a soda, dude. Like, come on. What's new with you, Alan? How you doing today? Hashtag cola abandonment. Oh my god. Do you want to open it? I don't want to open it. It's probably money though. Okay, drop this flash item. We don't need those. They're terrible. Here's a cola. Let's drink it. Here you go, Alice. 10 hit points. I don't need 2 escapers. I don't need 1, to be honest, so. Okay, cool. Search. Open it.
320 pesetas.
Call it Coke? It's not Coke. It's cola. I don't want to call it Coke. There's too many people in this country that call all sodas or pops Coke, and it's like, it's ridiculous. I refuse to be party of that nonsense. Right? It's absurd. It's like calling all cheeseburgers a Whopper. It's the same level of ridiculousness. There was no trap, but there was a flashlight. God dang, I just threw that out. Put it back. Throw it on the ground. All right, cool. We're good. Give me that fizzy stuff. I don't actually drink it, to be honest. I don't drink it. It's tasty. Don't get me wrong. I love the taste of soda, especially like good stuff, but boy, is it just 10 jillion calories. You know, it just makes my teeth feel bad too. So they're not all Whoppers, they're all Big Macs. Like, okay. I mean, it's the same thing though. Like calling all colas, calling all sodas, calling all pops Coke is like calling all cheeseburgers a freaking Big Mac. It's the same ridiculousness. I won't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You don't have to change if you do that. That's cool. I'm just not gonna do it. And yes, the ads are playing, so I'm just kind of like just vibing, you know. Well, I still have some tea. Oh hell yeah! I got one more swallow out of it. Nice throat coat tea. That's good stuff. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go get my meds, actually. Diet soda will wreck my stomach. I will be in the bathroom like 6 times. Okay. Okay, one sec. Even Whoppers are Big Macs. Thank you, system. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I took the meds. I good there. I took the meds. That's handled. Didn't need to delay that anyway.
This game is fun. I like it. You like this game, chat?
Hold on. Let me check something here. Do the checkaroonies. I got Earthbound music in my head. I don't know about you, but when I start talking too much, I start swallowing air and then I get burpy. I think it's an ADHD thing. I think it is. I'm not sure, but it feels like it. It kind of does. Yeah, it's one of those things. That's that, Malthus.
Kitty spotted and disarmed the trap. Good kitty. That's a good kitty, yeah.
That's a good kitty on our team right there. Isn't that great? Ads are done. Do you want to open it? No, I want Meow to sniff it.
Well, we found another trap.
What a majestic creature.
He's quite majestic, yeah. Swallowing air, isn't that breathing? No, breathing goes in your lungs. Swallowing goes in your stomach. No, it's not the same.
Whoa, it's a white.
I gotta clean out my Pro 2 joysticks here. They're getting a little drifty on me. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, actually dead end. No treasure or anything. Okay. Also, dead end. I'm crying. I am a little unhinged. That's alright. I embrace it. Ooh, another stair up. Dude, this is a big place. Jesus. This just keeps going up and up. It's the catch-up dungeon. Yeah, it probably smells like tomatoes and too much sugar. I don't like ketchup in anything anymore. I don't know why. I think it's just too sweet. You know what it is good for? Is making fry sauce. Just a dollop of it with mayo and lime juice or lemon juice and hot sauce. It's a really good tangy, little spicy sauce. It's good. Yeah, ketchup is too sweet, Zordon. Good morning. How are you? I don't know. It's just too sweet. I don't like it. You know what I would like to try is like actual, like real ketchup, not like the corn syrupy, super sweet ketchup. Like they're like the real stuff, right? Like the homemade stuff. I would love to see what that tastes like. Your peeve is those who call it catsup. That's because it used to be called that. I think some people just stuck with it. Like it actually used to be called that. And I think some people call it that just as like for the irony, like a self-irony. Like they know it's wrong. I don't do that. But I do say words wrong on purpose sometimes to troll chat. Because that's fun. Like saying chicken fajitas, you know, or tacos instead of tacos. Or chipotle instead of chipotle. Chipotle's a good one. I like saying that. Get some without high fructose corn syrup and extra sugars. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to try that. I probably like that a lot better. Quesadillas. Yeah, love me them quesadillas. Saying awesome without the E. It's anachronistic spelling, invalid. Interesting. That's a new one to me. Beep beep. Okay, let's save. I don't know where this goes. Quesadillas. Going to some Chipotle. Getting some Chipotle quesadillas. Oh, we gotta use the Duggan key.
Beat it. In you go.
This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. How about it?
Sure.
Here, take this eclipse torch.
What am I supposed to do with it? Why did you give me that? I don't even know what that's for. I never got the Laconian shield. I don't know where the hell that is. Doo-doo. We never got that. Unless I gave it to someone else. Does Odin have it? No, he has the mirror shield. We never found that. Alright. You love chai tea and naan bread? Me too. Even though they're redundant, I still like them. Jay Phonic, hello. Thank you for the raid. Good luck, Phantasy Star 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, rainbows? Rainbows for blood. I like the contrast. That's good. That's good. I like using the ATM machine, yeah. Redundancy. What was it? It's like one of my favorite XKCD comics. And he said he was starting a club for tautology. And he said, the first rule of tautology club is the first rule of tautology club. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Well, that's true, yeah. He's not wrong. You love this game? It's been really good, Nintendesi. How you doing? Nice to see you too. Oh, I gotta figure out where this shield is. We never found it. Oh, man. Oh, there's another ice passage that I missed. Oh, okay. No, we just... I think I got lost and I looked at my guide. I think it's just another cave over here somewhere that we have to find something. Some other dungeon we just didn't do yet. It's probably this.
Be careful up ahead at the break in the road. Go to the left.
Okay. What if I'm gonna go the other way? I don't trust some rando just being like, go this way. Like, but you know, your first Phantasy Star game was a card game on the GameCube. You had no idea it was an RPG series until later. What's up, RBM? This is my first Phantasy Star game. You're watching it. It's been good. I like it so far. It's why I have streamed more than 10 hours because I have a problem.
Baby,
I have no choice.
See, I knew it.
Dude, that dunked us all the way down like 5 floors. All right, hold on. No, thank you. Reset the system. We get to see the cool intro screen. Isn't that cute? I like that. That's great art for Alice. Yeah, this is the Sega Ages version on Switch. It's very good. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Your first one was Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast? Oh, you know what? That's not true. I did play Phantasy Star Online 2 for like a month, like 10-ish years ago, when it was fan translated. But like, this is my first like I consider that different. Like MMOs are like different. Like I haven't played any actual like Phantasy Star like main series anything at all. So this is the first. You played all 4 of the classics a few years ago, and you loved all of them. Such a great series. Yeah, we're going to be playing 2, 3, and 4 as well. Okay. I guess we're going to get 2 raids. Sure. That's how you know I stream too long, is if Golem's raiding me instead of the other way around. Whoops. Oh, man. I did it again, didn't I? Whoops-a-daisies. Ah, I got blown up. All right, we need to go. We need to go heal. You ended a little early. Thanks for the raid. Thanks, J-Phonic. And thanks, Stealthy Golem, for the raids. Appreciate that very much. You were over there, and now I am here. Nice. Now I am over here. Phantasy Star Online version 1 and version 2 is your favorite. I have not played that. Yeah, this is it, man. This is it. Other than that fan translation PSO2 like 10 or 11 years ago. What were you doing today, Golem? Thanks for the raid. If you got a raid and run, of course, y'all do your self-cares if you got a raid and run. Yeah, give me them heals. Is that Piccolo? Yeah, that's him, yeah. All the Piccolos are here. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna fuse into another person and just combine their identities. It's really messed up, actually. You should probably keep your distance. Do you know what an arrow prism is? Yeah. I'd like to see one. I have it. He doesn't care. ActRaiser 1. Oh, hell yes. And then you went ActRaiser 2 on hard? Dude, ActRaiser 2 just like casual is hard as hell. You're just like, yeah, hard mode, let's go. All right, dude. I salute you, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. I'm bummed they took the city building sim out of ActRaiser 2. I really liked that facet of 1, and they were going to put it in, but they decided, like, I think, like, late in development not to. Or something like that. I think 2 is probably underrated. I just don't like it as much, but it's cool. That's really cool, though. I've been wanting to play ActRaiser 1 again for a long time. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted to sell something. ActRaiser 1, the soundtrack was done by Yuzo Koshiro. Famous for doing Streets of Rage games. He also did Ys 1 and 2. And he did a ton of, like, PC 88 and PC 98 games in Japan. Yeah, we want to sell the Zircon armor. Let's get rid of that. Western audience apparently advised against it. So your conclusion is they made the action platformers too super tough in spite. That's fair. That's valid. Like, they should have kept it in, man. The sim building was sorely missed. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's pretty good, Wamp. How's it going? Etrian Odyssey? What about... Oh, he did the music for those too? Heck yeah, okay. I didn't know that. He's making that Earthian shmup game that's almost done. It's a new Genesis shoot 'em up. He's headlining it. He's like directing the development. It's pretty cool. Thanks for the raids, dudes. Stealthy Golem and J-Phonic. Appreciate it very much. Could have gone anywhere. You came here. Shared your crew. It's good to have y'all. You played this on Master System? Yeah, this is the Master System version, but it's the Sega Ages like upgrade on the Switch. Are they coding in assembly? I don't know. I'm not sure what tools they're using for it. Patty, thanks for a year, man. Thanks, dude. How's it going? Good to see you too. I'm gonna have Patty hanging out over here one day on a Sunday stream. He'll drop in at like 2, 3, or 4 in the morning. We'll hang out for a couple hours. Play some indies or something. I don't know. Some retro co-op. There's bald, that's true. Super bald bros, yeah. He should revive his Thor series. What is that, Bar Course? I'm not aware of those. Overhead RPG beat 'em up sounds awesome, though. Sounds like it's right up my alley. You're speaking my language there. We're pretty far in this game. I don't know how far we are from the end. That's why I've kind of been sticking it out longer than normal. But yeah. We may just finish it on Friday instead, which is cool. Just play it by ear. Whatever we're doing, we're doing. Vampire on the ice planet. What an odd thing to encounter. No, don't give me flashlight. Why does a vampire have a flashlight? Come on. Didn't they learn anything from D&D? They have dark vision. They don't need that. Have I played Beyond Oasis on Genesis? I think for about 30 minutes. It was God tier. If that's what I think it is. The PH always made you think of fat. Nice. Let me see if Beyond Oasis is what I think it is. I think this is the game that's also like $10 billion. Yeah, I played this like 30 minutes. It was awesome. It's this and Crusader of Senti are two Genesis games I would love to have, but I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend. So it's not really gonna happen. Look at Loose 61. That's not too bad. With the clamshell, it's like $200, $150. How much is Crusader of Senti now? I gotta know. Dude, get out of here. Dude, it's like almost $500 now. God, I'm never gonna own that. God damn, dude. That's like, that's just unapproachable territory. That's like Misadventures of Tron Bond levels of nope as far as price goes. God damn, dude. Yeah. You have the import version, Ragnus NT? Yeah, I've seen that one. Goaty's shown that one off. That's like his favorite Genesis game. Goaty _ I don't know if I went in that cave. Maybe. Oh no, we were going over here. Where was it? It was like a cave over here somewhere. Was it this one? Yes. Yeah, we needed to get to the other side. That's why. Have you tried out Exodos? No. I use my retro PC or my games that I get from GOG. Because they just have pre-configured DOS. Like DOSBox. I've heard Exodos though, but no, I've never used it. Like if I want to play DOS games, I will typically just play it on my retro PC. I'll install it that way. Exodos sounds pretty cool though. Gosh dang, man. The price on Crusader of Senti is just intense. It comes in a cardboard box. Oh, okay, so never get... But like the loose for Crusader of Senti was $400 to $500. Damn. You know what I did? Like Phantasy Star 4, speaking of these games, right? That was the same. Phantasy Star 4 only had cardboard. So you know what I did? I did this. I got this. I got a repro clamshell for it. Isn't that cool? This is way cooler than some crappy cardboard box that's overpriced. This is dope. Like, it's good quality, too. Like, this is, like, solid plastic. So this is nice. So, yeah. It's just like the OG stuff. So, there. I was like, I gotta get this, because I just had it loose with the manual. So I got this repro clamshell for it. It's good. I'm probably going to get that for more of my Genesis games eventually. It's just like something I have to budget for bit by bit over time, right? Because I do have quite a few loose Genesis carts. Yeah, most of them did, Bara. Like 90+% I think of Sega games came in those plastic clamshells, didn't they? Like the vast majority. It was just like the last year or two. I think they stopped doing it. Yeah, thanks for the follows. Enjoy your work. Yeah, realism. It's just one of those nights, I guess. You know what I mean? It's just it is. You know, we're just gonna ride with it. We're rolling with it. Most of your favorites didn't. Oasis and Shining Force 2 were crappy boxes. I didn't know that about Shining Force 2. I thought that had clamshell. Maybe like reprints of them were in cardboard later on. Because I thought Shining Force 2 was clamshell. I could be wrong about that though. I didn't own Sega consoles as a kid, so admittedly my knowledge has definitely got gaps. Okay, let's not fall for this guy's shenanigans again. So going left is the way he wants us to go, so nope. Because that dropped us 5 floors into a basement. It was bad times. Your SF2 had a faulty battery, and if you bumped it too hard, it'd erase all your files. Oh. That sucks, man. What a bummer. Okay, well, this is just winding down anyway. Yo, Kios. Any updates on your Discord yet? Like, you had it handled, and they're like, nope, we gotta take care of this. And now it's like, okay. Alright. 0 updates? Alright, dude. I hope it gets straightened out. Shining Force 2 was definitely horrible cardboard. Oh, that's disappointing. I should get a clamshell for that then. You did eventually beat it? You have your cartridge over at your parents somewhere. You still have it? That's cool. Did you ever replace the battery on it? I don't know what the battery replacement process is on Sega cartridges. I only know NES and Super Nintendo and GBA. They weren't as sturdy as Super Nintendo boxes. The Super Nintendo boxes were really flimsy too, though, to be honest. They used the lowest grade cardboard they could. Backup account that's sitting for a bit until you attempt rebuilding it. Gotcha. I mean, you still like have your server because you had co-admin, right? So it shouldn't do anything to that your community, thankfully. It's like when I heard that you did that, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. You never tried it? You'd have to look it up, see if you could pull it off. Like, some of them don't require soldering to replace the battery. It's just like a clasp that you slide a new battery in and out. You just have to get into the cart is all. You built in fail safes. Good on you. Frostman. This is like a Sentai villain, like Power Rangers looking ass over here. Gotcha, Kios. Did you ever figure out how it happened? Because, like, that would be good knowledge to have for any Discord server owner. Do you want to open it? No, we want our good kitty Meow here to sniff it out for traps. No traps. All right, good kitty. Wow, this is a lengthy, winding cavern. Oop, we're finally getting forks in the road. You think your token got leaked somehow? So it was a session hijack? Is my guess? Or was it some kind of integration you had connected through some kind of bot? Or like webhook? Do you want to open it? No. Okay. All right, Meow. Sniff it out. No trap. All right, good. 50 Macedas. You doubt it would be integration? Session hijack, which usually requires clicking a link. Usually. There may be other methods that I'm aware of, but that's like 99% of the time what happens. I'm wondering what happened there. Damn. I mean, like, I'm sorry it happened, but also, like, you definitely had fail safe, so, like, you're good, which is nice. Some sort of mod for some game? Ooh. Ooh. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've heard of that happening. Gotcha. Madmuth. Wow, those are big boys right there. Because of RAT, it can bypass scans. What is RAT? I don't know that acronym. What? Switch. Calm down. Dang. Remote access Trojan. Oh. I think I have that disabled. Unless it's like a different kind of remote access. So yeah. Unrelated to what happened to Kios, or parallel to it because it's a different vehicle. Many of you probably have experienced or seen this on Discord. You'll get random friend requests or DMs from someone you don't know or someone you do, but the way they're talking to you is probably different than normal. And they ask you to like click on things like, here's a Steam gift card, or here, oh, can you help me test this game? Or yo, like look at my portfolio, I'm doing this art or whatever. Like they're usually like session hijacking links designed to steal your account so that they can use it to continue to do that to everyone on your friend list and every server you're in. Don't ever click it. Never click it. Even if you know the person, if it seems suspicious, they probably lost their account. So what I do is if they're talking to me and I think that someone I know whose account has been hijacked, if I'm not certain, I'll ask questions that only they would know, right? It happened to a community member recently, and I already immediately knew it was hijacked. This community member would never have just been like, here's a Steam gift card. Like, no. Like, absolutely not. It was just like, I was just like, oh, FFS, and then blocked them, banned them from the server, and then put out an all call in Discord being like, don't click this. This will steal your account. Like, you know, if they had DM'd me, they had DM'd plenty of others in the Discord at that point, right? You have to be careful of who you have as admin as your server. Or more ideally, do not have anyone as admin on your server other than you, ever. Admin is like basically full server access. You should effectively almost never give anyone admin unless you like are physically living with that person, and even then you really gotta trust them. Your Facebook account had that going on and you had to change your password and warn your friends. Oh dang. I click on every link I see. Could I be admin? Yeah, and all my servers. Let's go. Ceramic shield. I'm just gonna throw that out. That's like crap right now. Admin is you, another you, and one person you can trust with your life. The shibs. They TM to DM alphabetically and skip mods. They definitely hit me in my mods, so they're not very discriminatory, at least in my experience. But I'm sure that they are in some cases too, Adrian. Definitely in your experience as well, right? Okay, so this is a stair down, but I want to finish the floor. She isn't Discord literate that way, Alfina. Oh, Alfina, yeah, Alfina knows her shit. Yeah. Alfina definitely knows their stuff. Tell Shibs I said hi, by the way. I haven't talked to her in forever. So yeah, I had that one time where I wasn't sure if the person's account was hijacked. So I like to ask trap questions if I'm unsure. So this person whose account was hijacked years ago was an artist. She was an artist. And that's it. Like, she liked to stream sometimes. She streamed her art, like drawing, painting. send me a message saying that she was like testing a game. I'm like, okay, this is fishy, but all right, you know, she knows a lot of people. So I was like, so how are those welding lessons going? She doesn't know the first thing about welding. And the dumbass that had hijacked the account was like, oh, you know, they're going good. I'm like, okay. Like, all right, yeah. All right. Immediately blocked, banned, sent out a message to Discord. Like, please don't click on links. Stop it. Like, I don't like banning you. It really makes me, it like hurts me when I have to ban a community member when it's like not really their fault. You know, they didn't know better. It's like, damn it. Freaking welding lessons. Oh, they're good. Like, uh-huh. All right, bye. How's Wolfie? Yeah. Terminator 2 Subterfuge. Yeah. Yep. I remember that. That's a good scene. Okay, there we go. Floor finished. Let's go downstairs.
Suspicious links? Yeah, don't click on those guys. They carry too many triangles.
Boo boo. Boo boo. Maybe they started welding. She didn't. Zordon. Okay. It's always good to have multiple avenues of DM for someone when they get a hijacked account, like social media or Twitch whispers, which aren't great, but you can hit those up and be like, yeah, did you know this? I had to do that to poor Kios there. He was live. I was like, I can't get a hold of him. I'm seeing anomalous behavior from his account, which wasn't DMs. This is the weirdest one I've seen. I track when people leave my server for this reason. This is one of the reasons. The other is for like mental health reasons, because sometimes people are like caught in like mega rejection sensitive dysphoria or not in a good place. So I saw Kios just randomly leave my Discord. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's just cleaning up. And then the username of that channel started changing multiple times to like weird random letters and numbers. I'm like, okay, this is sus. Like, that's really weird. Like, that's really weird. I was like, I had to let him know. I didn't have any other way. I didn't have his number. So I was just like, okay. Like, it was an attempt to ransom your shit back to you? Really? Wow. You managed to get it back from him, though.
Finish watching, Crow.
I see every move. No, we have those tracked just in case. That's all it's for. Because, like, I understand, like, it's impossible to keep up with every Discord. And when you need to eliminate information and excess from your life, you got to leave Discord sometimes. I don't care when people leave my Discord. You got to do it. You got to do it, right? That's cool. You got to live your best life. It's not why I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm doing it to keep an eye on people who need the help. So it has come in handy before, and this is just one scenario where it did. You got your Spotify hijacked once. They were adding songs to your library and kept changing the songs you were listening to. That is weird. It was probably some script kiddie who got mad you said trans rights. Jeez. I mean, people like that are deserve to be mad. Like, let them be mad in their own misery. Like, forget that nonsense. Yo, good kitty, disarm the trap. They had no clue how to do anything besides hit buttons on a console. They weren't able to remove ownership or admin statuses. Wow. Okay. They were pretty clueless then. Wait, what was in that chest? I wasn't even looking. Was it empty?
What is it, Moggy? What is it, Moggy?
Am I going up or down? Oh man, I lost my bearings. Discord is a limit of 100. If you have nitro, it's 200. I'm in about 140 right now. Hit that mog. You can't sing feed you. That's what Mog's doing. He wants kibble. He has some though. He's got a little bit left. I checked on the last break. You can tell it was automated. They left 115 servers at once, closed all your DMs, and removed all friends. Dang. You got jacked from a link you clicked on to check for streamer or mod for. Oof. That's a bummer. You're annoyed and a bit cut off at the knees without Discord, but they're still mad and sad. Yeah, true. They still have to live in their own skin. It's like, damn, that's gotta be rough. White Dragon? No. You know what? Let's try it. What the hell? We haven't fought one yet. Alright, not bad. Ouch! Okay, they hit hard. You don't click links for anyone? Yeah, it's good to be cautious. It's very good. Yeah, I think the last time I counted my servers, I was in like 120 some, and that was like a year or two ago, and I've definitely joined more. Like I'm in streamer mutual servers, right? I'm in team servers for Discord team or Twitch teams I'm on, and ones that I help manage. I'm in game developer servers. I'm in tech related servers for like technology for streaming and things like that. I'm in affiliate servers, partnership servers, event-based servers. Like, there's tons. So I keep notifications for them on, but they're strictly limited to like things that I need to know, you know. And then I hide all channels that I don't look at. So I mean, it's heavily filtered and it works. It's just there's a lot, you know. You can't keep up with all of them. Trans people simply exist. Phobe scream and cry. Yeah, it's like I don't understand why it's hard to let people exist. It's just I don't know. Like hatred is irrational. There's no explanation for it. There really isn't. It's stupid. All right, Duggan key. Let's open the door with our Duggan key. Treasure. Do you want to open it? No, I want good kitty meow to check for traps. No trap. But there was... Oh, the Laconia shield. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Very good.
Because they have to have it worse than me.
Yeah, I just don't know. It's just like, how basic do you have to be a bigot? Like, how simple and one-dimensional that life must be. It's sad. It's really sad. You don't carry hatred in your life? I probably do, Zordon. Like, I definitely do. I just, you know, I don't... There's a difference between, like, carrying it and, like, acting on it, you know? It must be nice to have the time to obsess over how other people live their lives, right? Especially ones that have no bearing on theirs. It's, like, weird. Let's share the urinal. Oh, my God. Mog, what are you doing? What are you meowing at? He's murdering his bed. It's self-consuming, not worth it. I don't know. I've been able to channel hatred into some pretty powerful spite motivation many times. I don't know. I'm just a little different, you know. Constantly reminded every accusation is a projection. Yeah. They're mad they don't have the courage to live honestly. I bet that's true of a lot of them, honestly. I'm sure a lot of them it's like learned behavior too, and they're just too stupid to freaking recognize it, you know? You appreciate spite towards assholes? I mean, like, I always try to be the quote-unquote nice guy, and I mean that like in a genuine way, not like the incel nice guy way, you know what I'm saying? But it's like when people are bigots or are, you know, being assholes, like many of you have seen me call them out. Like, I think it happened today. Or was it yesterday? It was not yesterday. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't put up with it. I don't have to. None of you do either. It's just gonna make you all uncomfortable too. That crap keeps happening. I should probably equip this shield. Like, I just got this dope shield. I didn't even equip it. What am I doing here? Here, let's give it to Alice. Here you go, Alice. Yeah. She got the Laconian sword and shield. And then the armor is on Odin. So we have the 4 Laconian items. You can't be tolerant of intolerance, yeah. Yep. Assholes are the reason I prefer to be chaotic good. Could be Andarius, yeah. Related to greed and destructive behaviors, yeah, yeah. It's like I've told my streamer, like I have streamer mutuals who they're afraid to come forward maybe with information they have or discomfort they have with other people. And I've told them, if you tell me the information, I will be the voice. I don't care. Like, and this is like within circles and smaller communities. I'm not going to be like putting people on blast on social media. I ain't got time or energy for that crap. But like when it's within communities, I'm like, yo, I don't mind doing that. Like, just if you don't want to, you're not comfortable, I'll handle it. I'll put it forward for everybody to talk about. Well, we got all the cool items. I don't know where to go now.